them be. Their truth should come. At the end of the day, we want to know what killed Mohbad. Let them speak their truth. Stop bringing him and ask him to explain his actions. They would want to please you and want to please them. Karimo on our show yesterday, after King White spent so much time on Temi's platform, Karimo came out and said, oh, he just gave them what they wanted to hear. Me, I'm still loyal to King White. King White, I'm loyal to him. He knows, they know something. They have something. He's just giving you what you want to hear. Let him go. If they want to go, they can go. Nobody cares. At least for now, he can't come and be speaking. Every time he comes out, he speaks like he's speaking for everybody supporting him. And this, and if he take the podium and he sits on the house and thinks he's addressing everybody, directing everybody what to do. That is gone now. He can address his team and tell them what to do. We can see, it is clear. It's not 100% for me, it's 100% for Mama. You did a recording of Mama's apology. All the things that were said about liars, all the things that were said about Karimo, nothing was mentioned about it. All the things that were said about Mama Sita, you omitted all of that, and you are saying that you made peace. What kind of peace is that? You would not address Karimo, you would not address liars. You will not address the issue of Mama Sita, but you want us to believe that you are making peace. You are loyal to these people. You have laid your bed. Lie on it. We don't care. Me personally, I don't care. Because bringing him here is like, we are trying to force him to come back and force him to say, oh, it's for Wunmi 100%. Who cares? If he doesn't want to be for Wunmi, fine. If he wants to be for me, fine. He joined like everybody joined. Like he said on Temi's platform yesterday, that he joined like everybody else joined the movement. So why is everybody expecting him to do this and that? People should go and sue themselves if they want. He speaks now like, the way he speaks these days, it's like he doesn't care and people are forcing him to care. Why? Let him go. Let them all go. Sam Jojo can go. King White can go. We won't see them tomorrow and we'll start fighting. It will respect their decision. They said they have seen the light. They should go and show the light to the people that are in the darkness over there. Let them go. All this bringing him, and you'll be... See this conversation now. Karimo is showing a conversation that was sent by somebody and said it was King White. Let us see what King White would do. Why would King White not cuss her here? Why would King White not say, is Karimo mad? Why can't... You see the way it was quite slowly saying, he never wants to watch Karimo. But if that conversation was shown by Bolly B or somebody else, I'm sure it will be different. He will not be saying, David, kiniko, but you see all the way, it is clear as day. We can see it. He can never say anything against Karimo. He will not say, even if Karimo shows the video carrying the head of somebody, a ritual head, he will not say anything against Karimo. Calling Karimo, that is not picking your phone. You are saying that we don't want to settle yet. I just want to tell you something. To say anything against Karimo. They didn't burn him away. What do you want to say to her? You are calling her, she's not picking her. You are saying, I don't want to settle yet. I want to tell you something. Tell her something. What is that something? Escapade, sorry. Let me have something. Abefe, sorry. Good morning, everybody. Emi ma lọ pẹ̀lú Escapade. Mo ma lọ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Escapade ń sọ. Sherry King White, though Emi omo King White to me, the ba won ṣe, but àwọn kankan wà tí wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Mo wà ní Temi platform lánàá. Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ King White pé liars sọ pé òun fẹ́ pa Wunmi. King White side the liars pé kí wọ́n lọ mú evidence ibi tí liars ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá. Àwọn ọmọ mi was telling King White lánàá pé no King White pé there are a lot of things gan tí liars ti sọ fún àwọn. That is ọmọ mi o. So King White sọ pé no kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ni nǹkan tí liars mean láti sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ pa Wunmi. So you see tí King White bá lè máa support èèyàn tó sọ pé òun fẹ́ pa Wunmi tí ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun tí King White dẹ̀ sọ pé òun support Wunmi ó yẹ ká fúnra sí King White. Èmi ò mọ King White o, but mi dẹ̀ bá mi lọ sórí platform mi dẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, but to me láti lẹ̀ mi ò trust wọn because ẹ̀ ń bá Karimo sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Karimo dẹ̀ ń jáde fún Wunmi lójoojúmọ́, ó ń jáde fún yẹ ká tí wàá gbé tí Wunmi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Karimo ń jáde fún yẹ lójoojúmọ́, ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bá rú èèyàn bá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀ ń lo màmá fún lè kọ́ ọ̀bẹ pé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kí n máa bá yín ṣe o, nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí o, mi ò fẹ́. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kí n sì máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀, nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí o, mi ò like, mi ò fẹ́. Karimo tó bá fẹ́ bá yín ṣe, á wà pẹ̀lú yín, tí ò bá fẹ́ bá yín ṣe, á fi yín lẹ̀ sáyé yín. Then á ti mọ̀ pé òkè eléyìí kò ń gbọ́ kò ń gbà ni straightforward person ni ó ní focus lórí Wunmi. So gbogbo rubbish tó ń ṣe níta kò ní fi rẹ́ yín lára débi pé ó máa lọ máa cut and join lórí call tẹ́ bá kọ, lórí message tẹ́ bá ṣe.
So King White, àwọn questions tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn down straight. Wọ́n kàn mẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni. Wọ́n ní ó dáa, kí ló dé tí Karimo ṣe báyìí? Ẹ̀ ń support Karimo tí gbogbo wa dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Karimo ṣe ò dáa. Ẹ̀ ń support Liars tí gbogbo wa dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Liars ṣe ó worse. So you see, gbogbo pé King gbéra wọn ṣe pé tó bá jẹ́ pé kinní kan, the same thing tó ṣe nígbà tó sọ pé Happy Mary ló sọ̀rọ̀ lórí phone, the same thing tí King ṣe tó ń ṣe pé náà nìyẹn. Me, I'm not saying pé is a bad person, no, but àwọn answer tí wọ́n fi ń dáhùn àwọn questions tá à ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn kò tálì mọ́ nǹkan tá a béèrè, kò dẹ̀ tálì mọ́ answer tó yẹ kán fún wa. Thank you.
I just want to add something real quick. I'm not been on to me sorry for a long time. See, on this one we are saying that you are bringing me up to ask him questions, that there should be expectation. And I don't know why we have expectation for anybody. This isn't a course about King White. It's not about Liars. It's not about this person. It's not about that person. It's about women. Who cares what these people are doing? The moment you see somebody is messing up, why do we still say, oh yeah, but okay, I want to defend that? What is that? Because if somebody does something one time and you guys are still saying, maybe any might change, let's give him another opportunity, let's give him Mama the same thing. So why are we wasting our time on that? You know about the shame mess up one time, just ignore these people and keep them moving. But no, I'm actually irrelevant. He went to one platform yesterday, he came to another platform today, debunking the same nonsense that
Savage, let me correct you there. He didn't come, I invited him to come.
Okay.
So let's just correct that.
Okay, so you invited him, but I believe that
I told him to come. He was very, very skeptical. He doesn't want it to seem as though, just like your opinion now. So I said no, that we just need, because one thing, I'm of the opinion, if I make any mistake or any errors or if I've done wrong somewhere, when I know I've been doing good consistently, only one mistake and then, everybody's gunning for my head. I, as a brother and as a friend, I don't want you to fall. I want things rectified because of course, and that is the position where I stand. I don't want him to fall.
Okay, so I have a question for you, Osha.
Things that he has done.
What do you think he's going to do that is going to rectify all this? Because a lot of people have.
I just want him to be remembered for the good things that he has done and not entirely rule him out for any silly mistake he must have made now.
Me, I'm not ruling him out. I don't care. I really don't care.
Osha, please let me take it from there. Please let me just take from where Osha stopped. Osha, now look at it. Look at the way, okay, let's assume that Karimo is lying. What lesson is this telling King White? That someone can come up, as in, King White is telling us that Karimo is lying. That means, if you are relating with such person, there is every possibility for her to continue to lie on you or bring a kind of narrative that could be very, very costly. We have to think about it. I don't know if I'm making sense.
See, Osha, I think, where I think you are getting it wrong is, you think it's a mistake, right? This is not a mistake, it is a decision that was taken. It is there, it is written, we can see it clearly. He has taken a decision.
Do you actually think I don't have that foresight?
No, but you're saying it's a mistake.
No, wait. Perhaps sometimes we can misconstrue choices. I don't want us to misconstrue or misconceive anything I say. What I am saying is, if I choose to use the word mistake, just take it as that. It may not be a mistake, but inadvertently, it will appear so at some point, right? However, what I mean is that this person, either we like it or not, whatever behavior is putting out today, whether we like it or not, he has given it his all at the start of this movement. So if something then now happens, if I decide to do some things that I feel is right, wherein it is totally wrong in the sight of many, right? I will see it as a wrongdoing or a mistake on my part. However, should that make me a bad person? Do I have to fall because I did one silly mistake, or do I have to fall if I've done something wrong. My problem, wait, let me finish. My problem here is, okay, I would accept my fault if everyone sees it as it being wrong, and I don't see it that way. Then that's the reason why I wanted him to take any opinion or suggestions or anything that anyone says, take it on, listen, think about it, and then admit your wrongdoings and move on from that. You don't have to come and admit publicly. If you do, fine. If you don't, fine. But I, as a person, Escapade, if you're working with me, if you've known me for the longest, this is where I stand. I don't want my home to fall. I don't want the little bad thing that you have done to ruin all the good deeds that you've done in the past. And
I get your point. I totally get it. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
See, Osha, I get where you are coming from. I get what you are saying. The thing is that nobody is discounting whatever King White has done in the past. If we use the same logic, we would say, if we use the same logic, then we can then say, why are we criticizing Karimo now? She did all she could when she came, didn't she? She was about carrying, she took Wunmi to embassy, she did this, she did that, she did. So why are we now castigating her? We appreciate her for what she did when she came, but then at the point she took a decision is, oh, I'm here now, I'm at point A now, I'm switching to point B. It's a decision, but I'm in point A, but I make this little mistake, but I'm still there. It's different. This is what I'm saying. So if we want to start saying somebody that done something in the past, we should not talk about them. Then Karimo, we should also be praising Karimo.
The reaction of King White and the reaction of Karimo, they are incomparable because he didn't blow hot and cold. He didn't go out of proportion. He did not go to the extreme. He was still trying to rectify things.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick. I totally get your stand, and I know you always defeat. I get your stand, and I know that you are always like the peacemaker. But at the end of the day, him coming here and then doing question and answer, I think for me, I think it's useless. And that's people already have an opinion about you. Just come say, okay, I know I messed up, apologize, and keep it moving. That's even better than him coming and then trying to explain himself every 5 seconds. It's not making any sense.
And then the next minute you see him with Karimo, the funny thing with her. So what's the point? There's no point.
Yeah, Osha, I'm disagree with you. Then I support Escapade 100%. Osha, jẹ́ mọ̀ pé ara àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú King White náà sọ pé máa hàmù Wunmi àti Liam. Ṣé rí gbogbo eléyìí tí King White wá ń ṣe táwọn ti ń ṣe tipẹ́? Wọ́n ti ń ṣe tipẹ́, wọ́n ti ń plan ẹ̀ tipẹ́. And whatever they are planning, wọ́n ti get there right now. Ṣé àwọn ló wá síta tó ń wá sọ̀rọ̀ fúnra wọn ni? Ṣìbáṣeré tú láti ibìkan ni. Tí ìbá ṣàṣeré tó tú, ta ló mọ̀ pé Sammy Jojo ti flip? Nobody. They are still pretending as if they are still with Wunmi. And gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tí King White wá ń sọ ń ta, ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tó ń plan lẹ́yìn. Whenever tí King White bá wá síta, wọ́n ti ṣì máa lọ sínú group wọn tó máa lọ discuss ẹ̀. Sherry, my fear is this. These people wọ́n ní plan. Wọ́n ti plan àwọn nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Àwọn people dead wọ́n sọ pé àwọn wà pẹ̀lú mọ́mì Mohbad. Since tó ti wà pẹ̀lú mọ́mì Mohbad, it's like they have something. There is something tó mọ̀ through mọ́mì Mohbad. Tó fi believe pé Wunmi guilty. Sherry, nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ fún yín, mi ò lè believe and mi ò lè ever believe pé King White ò mọ̀ nípa gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. He knows. He knows 100% because tán bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa liars, King White máa defend the liars. Tán bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Karimo, King White máa defend Karimo. And King White at the same time ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú pẹ̀lú àwọn team Josie. So mi ò mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe, and King White sọ ń bí oní látijọ́ tó ti ṣe bọ̀ pé bóyá right now bóyá òun máa withdraw. To me, King White withdraw. Kó má King White má máa attach ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Wùmí mọ́. Because ṣe rí torí nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ṣe accuse King White ń sin ni because King White ń ṣe ọ̀nà méjì ọ̀nà mẹ́ta, ó ń ṣe ti Wùmí, ó ń ṣe ti màmá, ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe ti àwọn ti Josie. 3 things at the same time. And whatever táwọn ẹni don't use against Wùmí, àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú King White, wọ́n get a true mommy Mohbad torí pé ó close mọ́ Wùmí. Mi ò mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. Maybe àfi tẹ́ bá lè cut the ties between Wùmí and mommy Mohbad completely. There were an issue pẹ̀lú King White. But as long as she won't pay mama ọkọ ẹni wọ́n lè jà, wọ́n lè ṣe Wùmí but anytime tó bí Wùmí bá dé tó bá ti ṣe Wùmí ló máa lọ bẹ̀ mama ọkọ ẹ̀. Àwọn people yìí, they move closer to mommy Mohbad because they want something to use against Wùmí, and King White is among them. That is my fear. So
then, as everybody need talent to say, King White is a peacemaking person. Fine. So maybe after justice, he can come back and do family reconciliation. It will be very, very useful at that point. Thank you.
Me, I don't see. The thing is that King White can come tomorrow and be all in for Wùmí. He can come next week and be all in for Wùmí.
That's what I was going to say. You cannot stop him to do whatever
exactly.
he's doing. It's not up to you as an adult to say, do I want to take what this person is saying? I don't want to take it. And at the end of the day, it's going to be the same circle.
Yeah. So my point is, we need to respect their decision and not feel that when they are gone, then Wùmí is guilty. No, they have made a decision. They have took a stand. And we trying to make them, force them and be interrogating them would be them trying to show that we are not really aware. We can see it. We can see that they are for Mama. And through Mama, they've heard some things that they believe. Because I will never leave what Sam Jojo has been going around saying. He said, I spoke with Mama and I heard him say he only met Mama one day. What did he hear from Mama in one day that everything see the light?
Everybody serious.
Let's cap it. It's not the click. Escapade. Whatever Sam Jojo is talking or is saying right now is full of crap. Is zero or full.
But we don't know. He has a conviction. He has something within that he's running with. Don't say it's a lie. He believes in it. Then let me tell you.
I have talked to him. He's talking about a recorded phone. He's talking about he's trying to like generalize the statement of the police, talking about them profusely. He's talking about a lot of things. Bringing his facts and his zero bullshit out of all that, which doesn't make sense.
Abati, hold on. I'm not saying what they have makes sense. That's why I said I know they will not get far with whatever they have.
Yeah, thank you.
But they have it and they believe in it. So why not let them?
Yesterday they asked King White, what's up? What is actually going on? Is there anything truthful somewhere that you guys are hiding? And King White said no. A few days ago when Iyabojo came out, Osha was there. They were asking. She said she asked Mama, is there anything that you guys are hiding from us that you don't want us to know? That is only between you and Normal with me. And he said no. See, the perfect definition to everything these guys are just doing is nothing but to get back at some people. And their own main target is who I don't know. Their own main target is who I don't know. But that is their own genesis, just to get back at some people. I was listening to King White today. He started a whole narrative about why Karimo arrived at where he arrived today. And I'm very sure majority of those lies that these people are just trying around to bring around to take around the whole platform now talking about is nothing but everything is coming from Karimo. Not like Mama Mohbad. And Karimo is just full of shit. She's a chronic liar. Only Rob Buruku Karimo.
About 1 second, let me ask you this question, right? See, the way I look at things, right? People are coming, you are saying everything they heard is from Karimo, right? And this person is coming to say, Karimo is saying this, and Jojo is saying that. Why have these people now, King White has come here and would not blatantly say, oh, Karimo is a bloody liar. Hold on. Sammy Jojo, hold on. Sammy Jojo has been going around all the Baba's platforms saying this thing that he's saying. When has Mama come out to say, or when has Mama told King White to say, Sammy Jojo, stop here, Parakiro, you see, these things are there. They are not, but when you speak against Karimo, they'll come and defend it. When you speak against Lad, they'll come and defend it. But
Are you done?
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is,
good morning, Bogbole. Sherry,
Adelaide ní sùúrù, ìwọ tó ṣẹ̀ wọlé, a máa láwọn èèyàn tó ti wà ní benevolence.
Adelaide ò ní network ni. Adelaide ò ní network. Good morning. Network máa tó sá lọ.
No, benevolence please go.
Okay, ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ má bínú ṣé máa tẹ Escapade ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni. Oh, Escapade.
Yeah.
Are you done with your statement?
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say.
You just want to know the side that King White has fallen into, Abi.
Mr. Bebe, can I speak now? Good morning.
I don't need to know. I know where.
Normally, she we know yes, King Wife, a big girlfriend, Happy Mary, under the voice. Was it at the end of the previous show? This when Mama came online. Let's
Escapade finish. Escapade, when you're done, benevolence, please, you go ahead. When you're done, say me, Idajo Loro, and then Adelaide. So we do Escapade. Abati, sorry, okay, so we'll do Escapade, benevolence, say me, Idajo Loro, and then Adelaide. Jantigo, can you please moderate? Because I have to step away for a minute, but I'm listening to everything.
No problem.
Okay.
Okay, benevolence, can go ahead.
Go ahead.
You want to say something? I don't think he's there.
Okay, go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Stabefe. Good morning, Usha. Good morning, everybody. Firstly, I believe if we are in this movement of justice for Mohbad, this case is very sensitive, so there is no sitting on the fence. I don't believe that. It's either you are in point A or you are in point B. There's no middle ground here, except we are deceiving ourselves. And I believe we are all adults. If you believe in a particular stand, you should be able to hold it with your full chest. You beating around the bush or trying to sit maybe in the middle, I see it as an act of cowardice. And I'm not going to take back my word. Because, and if you are a leader, you have a platform that speaks for me, I don't believe you don't owe us accountability. You do owe us. Because at the long run, nobody was forced into this movement. Nobody was given a letter to come and speak for this girl and her son. And if you are putting out yourself to be a speaker for this girl, whoever is following this movement for this girl, you owe us explanation and you owe us accountability. You do. And the thing there is that King White has been like this for a long time now. But the reason why we are not talking about is that we were not paying him attention. King White, like Escapade has said earlier on, he has deviated from Omowunmi and Liam a long time ago. So now that we are just keep saying it, and I don't buy making excuses for a grown-up man. When the first one that happened was when Mohbad called into King White show. King White, he had the opportunity, he had the chance to end the call or even mute Mohbad, but he chose not to do so because he enjoyed what he was hearing and he liked what the woman was saying. Then after that, his girlfriend, supposed girlfriend, called into Karimo's show to say, Mohbad Tifaja. We saw her picture was there. And when they asked King White that is this your wife picture, this man keeps denying it, keep going on and on, trying to deviate from the question. So who are we deceiving here? And not too long ago, this issue of camera was showing Omowumi to Karimo, blah, blah, blah. To me, it's all badadash. It's a plan work, and they have a clique. And I don't think we should be sugarcoating anything here. It is what it is. And I don't have problem with whoever decide not to go with Omowumi. Omowumi is not jollof rice. Everybody cannot like her. She's not Jesus Christ. Anybody can. Even Jesus Christ, he had his own enemies. But if you are not with this girl and you don't believe in whatever she has said in the corona or whatever submission she has made in the past, you can quietly let her be. You can quietly let her be. You don't need to follow her. But why would you not? Because now, let me say, okay, let me use the example now. I am not for APC. And I decided, okay, I was following APC. I like what they were doing. And along the line, I just felt they were not going my way. But I still keep going for the meeting, keep doing everything. When I register with PDP, do you think I will have good intention towards APC? No. And this Karimo of a girl, you don't know Karimo from Adam, King White. You knew Karimo through Wumi. And Wumi is saying, I don't want to have anything to do with this girl. Why don't you back off from that family? We are here for justice for Mohbad. We are not here for the Adebanjo family. We are not here for the Alabas family. I believe there should be boundaries. And this girl is saying that I know my stepsister. She's harmful to me. She's toxic to me. But this person, even when on Otumba Awope to show, King White was saying that he is in a beautiful relationship with Karimo. He said it. He said it without missing words that he is in a beautiful relationship with Karimo. If you don't like me, you cannot like my dog. It's that simple. And this girl, she keeps saying all sorts of things for the past weeks now, and there is no one day that King White, who has a platform, ever come out to debunk or call out to order. Even me that I have blood sister, if my blood sister is doing something that is wrong, I will call out to order that, babe, this is not the way to go. You need to put a stop to this. But King White, who is positioning himself to be a peacemaker, has not in any point in time come out to call this girl to order the way Osha does, the way the way Tennis Platform does all the time. He has never in the entire time this Karimot has been roaming mad, has never called out to order that, babe, this thing is wrong. It's not like this. What you are saying is not this way. It's not this way. Because you started this journey from the very beginning. You know the facts and findings of this case. So if Karimo is saying the wrong thing, you should be able to come out and debunk it. But you decide to keep quiet. Because probably maybe Karimo has something on you, or probably you are okay with whatever narrative she's going with. This is my take. Yoruba will say, Oshabo legbeni, shebo shebami. And it's not how long, it's how well, Sister Osha. It's not how long, it's how well. Somebody can be in a movement for donkey years, and one day will just say, I don't want to be, and you will just destroy everything that movement has stand for. It's a possibility. So I am not going to overlook all these things. King White is not naive. He is not a baby. He is not a dimwit. He has mental capacity and he has the experience and is an adult. If you take a position, you should be able to stand by it, King White. So enough with the cowardice. Come out with your full chest. Justice for Mohbad is not by force. Supporting Omowumi is not by force. I can wake up today and say, enough is enough. I don't want to support Omowumi. Nobody will hold me to it. If Omowumi gone, kò lè mú mi sí. But kí ọmọ já ṣe kí ọmọ já Òṣoko, kí ọmọ já Òṣàkà is bad. Who doesn't stand for nothing will fall for anything. You need to stand up for something. So in this case, I don't buy that thing that, oh, I'm trying to be a peacemaker. Like one person said, you can leave the peacemaking after the justice. You are frolicking with somebody who has said that she's going to take Omowumi's child from her. She's going to harm Omowumi. You are frolicking with, what's this guy's name? Joe Baba, what's his name? I don't even, what's his name? Sammy Jojo, who has gone on different platforms to say all sorts of things about Omowumi. You are frolicking with what's this girl's name? Karimo. And you are telling me that I should believe in you. Hell no, I won't believe in you. Because there is no way you'll be able to make clear decision when concerning these people. And anytime we raise issue about these people, you flare up, you defend them, you hold brief for them. So you want some sort of accountability. Justice for Mohbad is not by force. And I don't have issue with you going, maybe not supporting Omowumi or going with Joseph Aloba. But please, if you know that you don't have clarity or you have a biased mind towards this girl and her child, let them be. Let them be. Because in your town, to fẹ́ràn ọmọ ìṣojú, Karimo tó fẹ́ràn ọmọ ìṣojú, Liar tó fẹ́ràn ọmọ ìṣojú, òun lè bá ṣe, òun lẹjọ́ ń jẹ, òun lẹjọ́ mu. Tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ yìí o, ẹ ti believe pé bí àwọn ló pa ọkọ ẹ o, àbí you have some biased mind about her. Ẹ jẹ́ kó wà bó ṣe wà, ẹ fi sílẹ̀, ẹ fún wa àtọmọ ilẹ̀. Ọlọ́run á bá jàjẹ́, ẹ fi sílẹ̀. Ẹ fi sílẹ̀. And that's why even though NFM, now that she has changed, I will still prefer her. Because NFM, she has shown us where she stands. And I respect her for it. That is her stand there, and I respect her. But in your you will be defensive, you will start deviating from the questions, he will never give you a direct answer. King White, he will never give you a direct answer. He will start gaslighting you, he will start saying all sorts to deviate from the right question. So who are we deceiving here? This man, according to Escabed, said he has made a decision. And let's respect it. We should stop making excuses for an adult. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Mama, so you see me, are you there?
Mama,
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. For the purpose of I won't say but this one that can understand Yoruba. But one thing, my own take is, you don't throw a baby house with the bath water. If somebody is saying, this is my stand, King White in Sokwe, Pemi Shiri Koni, why are we now saying he must have seen it this way? Listen, 11 months of someone's life is not a joke. And I'm not patronizing anyone. I think respect is reciprocal, honestly speaking. And you know what? The fear of the unknown is what is happening to everybody. Please do not take my word out of context. Get everybody an individual. I don't live in Nigeria. King White lives in Nigeria. It is very easy for everybody to sit down on their platform to say, he should have done it this way. I'm not living King White's life. I'm not doing his business. Yes, I do agree. If he works hard or he tried hard to support me, Baba Mohbad, one thing we must learn how to do really is to respect people. We now are coming. I think what I'm hearing this morning, aside from Konti Oshanso to song by you know, it's fair to both human being is supposed to change because time constantly change. If we are saying we can go out change, but please, everybody needs to how is it possible for us now to accept change come from another change? Somebody is saying, I'm not doing it. You said you don't trust that person. That is fine by me. By all standard, what even makes you trust the one that you are trusting now? That includes everybody. That includes me. Because when you are they accept. That makes us human. Then it's left for you to know how to deal with this individual. It's left for you to know what you need to say in front of this individual. If you don't trust him, but you trusted him for 11 months or 10 months. But then would we now say, as a mistake, honestly speaking? King White, he don't see at least social ni àwọn kan tó ń bá gbé. He's not alone now. But nobody is 100%. And I'm not advocating for this person. But the only thing to easy for our animals, so we easily castigate. We find excuse to make someone so I think I'm better than you. Nobody have any 100% platform in their year. King White make a mistake. King White is doing King White. It can't be constant. Then we move now. We move to a situation whereby we will now know any individual. I need to meet now. I'm working. Maybe somebody should talk.
I think as long as we keep saying this as castigating King White, we will still be around the same point, right?
Good morning.
Adilade, please 1 second. Let me just really finish. It is just about allowing a grown man live with his decision. There's no point. There's no need asking him to come and explain. It's with Dave. I mean, there was a need, and it's been done, I think, 2 or 3 times. And I think we can now see clearly what is happening. Then let them do whatever they want. If he comes back in a month and we can see that he's now all in for me, we would also respect his decision as well. Adelaide, you can go.
Good morning, everybody. Carol. Sherry, Eshu was once an angel. Koto di, kolon to leader. Tí nǹkan bá dẹ̀ wà, wọ́n ní Sakata para àbí báwo náà ṣe pé náà sí tán. Let's call a spade. King White, wherever you are, try. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ̀ back, gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ̀ support. You met them through Omowumi, through Justice for Mohbad. So kí wá ló change overnight? Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ overnight tó fi jẹ́ pé these are the same set of people tẹ́ wá gbélé orí Omowumi? Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò tiẹ̀ yẹ láyé fàbàdà. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jọ́ ṣàkálẹ̀ jọ́ ṣàkálà. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jọ́ ṣokolo jọ́ ṣokolo. Kí ló ń jẹ́ dàrúdàpọ̀? Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tẹ́ dúró sí. Ìgbà tí ọkọ mi tó ti ṣe tó ti doubt King White àtìgbà ẹ má bully bàbá. Ẹ má bully bàbá. What do you mean? Come and bully Baba, come and bully Ele. But they have every right. Láti ṣe tó wù wọ́n fọ́mọwùmí. The same Karimo tó sọ pé ẹjọ́ ní good relationship, tó sọ pé ẹjọ́ ní good kíní, ẹjọ́ wà in good terms. The same Karimo was at your life that day. Tó ń ṣe orí burúkú ní comment section. You never muted Karimo. Instead, mo máa wà lára àwọn tẹ́ mute ní comment section yìí. Kokaye.
Adelaide, Joe, for me 1 second. Please, comment section. I want to appeal to you all. Let us respect ourselves, okay? If we all cannot sleep in one direction. So if we're saying this and that, everybody have their own opinion. And I don't think at any point we've shut anyone down not to speak their own opinion as regards this matter. So when you're saying we should stop covering for King White, please be mindful of what you're saying. Let us respect ourselves. Thank you. Adelaide continues.
Okay. So Karima comment section, no alodon you King White. She was there jubilating. No do and do. Caution Karimo yi. Ẹni kò sẹ́ni tí Karimo lè ṣe tó lè mú yín hate. Ṣé mú lẹ́ni Shemuleni, is there more to kini yita money? King White, John Torí Ọlọ́run, ẹni tó mú àwọn èèyàn tó lọ wá Karimo bọ́ síta gan. Everybody back off. Cause kí ni Karimo ń ṣe tó fi help situation tó wà nílẹ̀. Karimo tó ń pariwo kiri, ọmọ yìí jà, release òun àti ọkọ ẹ̀ náà jọjà tó bá bí Wùmí dá kó bọ́ síta kó wá dìbọn kẹ̀. Yes, àpè lónírọ́, àpè lónígbá, àpè nígbá. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo nǹkan tí Karimo ń ṣe sí gbogbo society, sí gbogbo àgbáyé, rí kẹ́ pé Karimo ibi tó o bá dé yìí ó ti ń di woro sí woro báyìí o. Ire o. Kí ni Karimo kí ló ń fún yín tí ò lè mú yín kẹ́ call it out. And you said something yesterday, Tẹ́ni màmá ò lè ever jáde mọ́. Kò lè ever bọ́ síta mọ́. Kan respect Mohbad. Ṣẹ́yìn respect Mohbad ìgbà tẹ́ pé ìyá ẹ̀ kó wá máa ṣépè níta gbangba. Ṣé respect ẹ̀? Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ accountability, ẹ̀yin sọ fún everybody pé project wo náà gbé fún màmá tó fẹ́ wá ṣe accountability fáwọn èèyàn. Èmi kò sí nǹkan kan tó tiẹ̀ kàn mí. Mo ṣáà mọ̀ pé àti Láyàzó bí eré bí àwàdà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí anything wrong nínú pé Láyàzí gbé veterinary doctor lọ bá ìyá Mohbad náà nìyẹn. King White, ẹ back off. Ẹ back off. Èèyàn lè ti wà over 100 years kéèyàn máa ṣe nǹkan kan ìjọ tó bá fẹ́ di alábọ̀dé ọ̀sán kò orúkọ náà ni. Kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ ń ṣe mọ́. Yes, you have tried, well done. But nǹkan tẹ́ wá ṣe yìí ó ti bà nǹkan jẹ́ ju nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe síwájú lọ. Nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe now, nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe ó ti dojú ẹ̀wà rú, ó ti dojú rẹ̀ sí, ó ti da everything pọ̀. MFM bọ́ síta ó sọ pé ẹ̀yin lòun drop show fún. Kí wá lẹ wá ń kọ́ wa? Kí ni ìtumọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ fún wa? We are not fools. À ń ṣe ọlọ́pọlọ lílo àdé ń ṣe ọlọ́pọlọ dúdú. Let's call a spade a spade. Yorùbá ni wá, àmọ́ bọ́ ṣe ń tìbọ̀, àmọ́ bọ́ ṣe ń yọ sí. But as it is now, in tẹ́ ẹ ṣe nǹkan burúkú ni nǹkan tí ò dáa ni. Bóyá Karimo ló fún yín ní girlfriend ni ò ṣe fẹ́ yẹ kẹ́ sọ òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni. Kò yé mi fún yín. But gbìyànjú, try. Lè fẹ́ dúró tí Ọmọwùmí kẹ́ tún dúró tí Karimo kò lè work. No, kò lè work láíláí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe join, lèmi náà join. Kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì táwọn ọmọ yìí invite nínú ilé wa. So kí wá lóde tẹ́ fẹ́ jẹ́ peacemaker. Téèyàn bá ṣe peacemaker tí peacemaker yẹn tẹ́ bá rí pé kò sí nǹkan kan peace tẹ́ mú jáde. Dẹ̀ sí mẹ́ẹ̀dọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbà yẹn náà nìyẹn. Àwọn arífá, ẹyẹ búrì wọn mọ́, àwọn kinní kan, ẹyẹ búrì, and yet, àwọn people ń bọ́ síta. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jọ̀rẹ̀ everybody, ní kẹ́ má jọ̀rẹ̀ everybody, but tẹ́ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe. Dẹ̀ mọ̀ òtítọ́ kẹ́ má máa fi irọ́ bo òtítọ́ mọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ má máa pa àfin fún àwa lóyìnbó náà. À ń ṣe bèbí. Yorùbá ni yín, Yorùbá lèmi. Gbogbo traces nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe, èmi ti rọ́dàlẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀, mo ti rí wà traitor nínú ẹ̀. Àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ pé ògo kinní kan dé play. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń wá ìyìn ara yín ni? Anybody tó bá wù kó change overnight, yálà yẹ anybody ò ra data wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ra fóònù fún anybody. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ anybody tó ra time fún anybody. But lè dúró pẹ̀lú Ọmọwùmí, kẹ wá kó láyà sí, kẹ kó kinní bora. Èèyàn tó dúró tó jẹ́ paramount láàrin gbogbo wọn, òun l'Ọmọwùmí àti Liam. If you know you cannot stand by Ọmọwùmí without being friends with liars and kí ló ń jẹ́ Karimo, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ sún, ẹ palẹ̀mọ́, ẹ pàṣẹ fún jà lọ, ẹ gbalé yín lọ. Ẹ máa lọ lé. Anybody should not bully Mama. Who are you to tell me who to bully and who not to bully? Tani? Ọ̀dẹ̀ bá yín sọ ẹ̀ ń ṣe bí pé kí ni nǹkan náà nà? Kí ni? Karimo nìyẹn, if you cannot tell Karimo to stop, kó yé bully ọmọ yẹn mọ́, then kí wá ní fáàrí yín? Karimo olóòórùn láàárọ̀ yìí ló sì ń sọ. Òun bàbá ti accept apology òun. Ìkan tí Wùmí ò bá lọ ṣe DNA kò ní yẹ Karimo, kò ní yẹ gbogbo. gbogbo orí burúkú tó ń ṣe kiri agboolé tí ò bá ṣe DNA òun ò ní gbà àwọn ò ní gbọmọ yẹn kò ní jẹ gbogbo yín pọ̀ Ọmọwùmí will be fine kẹ kó fò kẹ kó àdánù lọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti ya wèrè tẹ́ rántí àtúbọ̀tán yìí tẹ́ rántí àti kú yìí èèyàn bá sí 100 years to come ikú náà ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ so kí lẹ̀ ń bá kiri kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ ń wá ká kí ni nǹkan tó sọnù lọ́wọ́ yín wọ́n bá yín sọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe bíi pé kíní kíní kan ẹ máa dá kíní bolẹ̀ ẹ máa dá kíní kó jí yín ò jẹ mí o yín ò jẹ mí rárá kò jẹ mí rárá àti rárá don't bully liars doctor tó gbé lọ anybody lè ṣe mistake irú àwọn silly mistake òfowó nìyẹn àwọn mistake àdánwò wo nìyẹn tẹ bá ní bẹ́yìn náà ṣe ní méjì tí yín tẹ fẹ́ protect làwa náà ní méjì tí wàá ta fẹ́ protect. You are always talking about ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé kíní kọ̀ọ̀kan kí ni aláyé ẹ̀sùn mo dẹ́nu dúró báyìí ná. Nonsense.
Thank you, Adelaide. Thank you for your submission.
Adelaide, thank you for your submission.
Ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, so why I think...
Sorry, Keto continue. Savage, Professor Ronnie.
I want to say something really quick. I'm just going in and out. So, I feel like we are having expectations, and that is where we are messing up. Why are we having expectations from people? Like we keep forgetting that everybody is human. One can mess up today, or she can mess up tomorrow. I can mess up the day after, and I think that's the issue.
That's what I said.
I think that's the issue. We're having too much expectations. You guys are still following him. It's up to you. We are adults. Do you want to follow this man? That's up to you. I don't follow this man from day one. It's not my cup of tea. I'm not here for King White. I'm here for Momi, and that's it. So it's up to you to decide what you want to do. But saying that King White, you cannot stop him. That's one thing we need to realize. I'm gonna say, I know nobody wants to share, but you can't stop him. But it's up to you to say, okay, I can't stand this person. I don't want to follow him. That's his way. I don't like his way, and that's it.
Hold on,
Exactly.
Yeah, please let me say this now. Yeah, so that is my point too. King White is an adult, fine. That's his own opinion. That is what he stands for as a peacemaker, fine. And I just want to say this, King White, fine, you are a peacemaker, and this is a very sensitive, situation, which we have to be very, very careful about. And we know that Karimo is taking advantage of you, and that is why he's trying to cook up all things just to make it like, okay, he's trying to use you against Karimo or whatever and create all kinds of narrative. If that is what you have chosen, nobody can crucify you because you are for peacemaker, you are for everybody, and there's no point bringing you up to come and be explaining or defending yourself. There's no point. So let everybody just, be aware that you are for everybody. You stand for everything, and you continue to fall for whatever, bass that comes up. So we'll take it like that. And now it's very, very clear to me that is what you stand for, peacemaker, and you stand for everybody. So thank you.
Thank you very much for your contribution. God bless you. Madam Mumi, Cynthia Loba, Egbenusi Mike, thank you.
Good morning, Carol. Well, I'm glad pé nígbà tó bèrè lọ́wọ́ King White láàárọ̀ pé ṣé Wunmi wà aware pé wọ́n flip camera to Karimo nígbà tí Wunmi dọ́dọ̀ Mama Mohbad. Wọ́n deny ẹ̀, wọ́n ní pé lóòótọ́ ni pé Wunmi ò wà aware. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún wá gbé ara wọn ṣépè, wọ́n ṣépè gan ìpè tó ti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí even nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ girlfriend wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ tán ní kọ́ ṣépè. He refused láti ṣépè. So I believed him. Èmi believe pé ó dà pé àwọn kọ́ lọ send the message yẹn sí Karimo. Mi mọ̀ bóyá bí Karimo ṣe wá ṣe Ọlọ́run ló yé.
Abẹ́fẹ́ ti fi fídíò yẹn wọ̀n wá, and it is quite apparent that Karimo purposely did that to even throw King White under the bus. Take it or leave it. Like I said, she's playing mind games. Who I want to fair fall from gimmicks. That's all. I continue.
Okay, if it's like King White, no, what's reading here? Karimo can do anything. She can do and undo to nail her sister. She's ready to do anything. So, owa cool see King White lowo tori agbalagba ni wọ́n be ṣe sọ because inú bí èmi gan pé ọmọ mi gan kò yẹ kó bá King White sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Wọ́n be ṣe sọ pé agbalagba ni wọ́n. Bùnmi náà dẹ̀ ni adult ni. A lè decide fún ẹni tó máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ abẹ́ ní tí ò ní bá sọ̀rọ̀. But nǹkan kan tẹ́mi kan tún fẹ́ jẹ́ ká rántí ni pé ṣẹ́rí Kani Mohbad náà ó ti fura ni. Kò dẹ́ ṣe pé kò fura náà. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń kó mọ́ra àwọn enemies in disguise like bí prime boy yẹn ṣó yẹ kó sì máa kó wọn mọ́ra. So omi gan fún rẹ̀ ó láti wà careful gan kéèyàn mọ èèyàn téèyàn ń sá fún kéèyàn dẹ̀ mọ èèyàn téèyàn máa dúró dè. Anyway nǹkan tẹ̀mí kò fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn ẹ ṣé.
Ó sáré rántí nǹkan kan ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Mi mọ̀ bóyá àwọn èèyàn rántí ìgbà tí Karimo lọ ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bàbá tí prime boy sọ fún pé kó jọ òun ló lè gbà òun ló lè ṣe kinní kan. King White ṣé ẹ rí ni àbẹ́ máa sọ pé ẹ gbọ́? Ẹ̀dẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣe justice for Mohbad. Ẹ rí níbi téèyàn tó ti lọ ń kọrin Naira Marley àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ tó dẹ̀ sọ pé ọ̀tá ìyàwó olóògbé tí yẹn ń bẹ̀ pé ẹjọ́ àti mi má jẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. So ṣé Wùmí ni kó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n tó rẹ́lẹ́ ní ẹni Karimo. Okay.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo ti padà dé ṣé kí n continue quick mi gbọ́ most of it cause mo mute ara mi ni. Ṣùgbọ́n nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ náà kò tẹ́mi kan ṣáà máa sọ pé fún everybody ní pé wọ́n ní ìjà ò bá ọ̀lẹ ló ń sọ pé òun mọ̀ ọjà ṣe understand and I'm not begging for anybody. Mi ò dẹ̀ bá anybody kò sẹ́ni tó mọ anybody lórí justice just like everybody said we came here because it's ara abiyamọ. Justice kí ló pa Mohbad labade kí ló dé tẹ́ fẹ́ ju opó àti ọmọ aláìní bàbá sí abẹ́ boss. Need deviate from that. Yeah, you need to keep quiet. Sorry about that. So, nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ ni pé ìwọ náà tó fẹ́ dá sí. Nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé King White o Karimo everybody mọ nǹkan tí everybody ń ṣe understand. Instigator ni Karimo is pained. Karimo is all out for nǹkan tó bá ti tara ayé ẹ̀ jáde láti bàjẹ́ orí yẹ̀ ló ṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dàbí Ọlọ́run ṣẹ̀ bí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbẹ̀san ni. Ṣe understand. King White ò ń ṣe Ọlọ́run. The fact that wọ́n pera wọn ní King White and he's been in the justice. She understand. During teacher the nǹkan tí ò tiẹ̀ yé mi ni pé kí ló dé tí everybody tiẹ̀ wá ń pariwo King White ń sìn. If you know your mission in this movement, it's not just only about Wunmi nìkan, it's about Liam and it's about Talupa Mohbad. Ṣé Kana ti wà certified pé okay o wọ́n ti sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló pa Mohbad ẹ má pa Wunmi àti Liam ni. Ṣé mo lè ní ẹ̀gbọ́n àbí mo lè ní àbúrò mo lè ní ọ̀rẹ́ kí n wá ní pé torí nǹkan tó ti wà lórí social media mi ò ní mo bí mo ṣe máa bá wọn hùwà bí ẹgbẹ́ ń sọ àgbàdì èwe nìyẹn ìyẹn yìí gangan tí wọ́n ń sọra àwa gangan èmi gangan mò ń sọra mi dèwe tó bá nǹkan kígbà tó ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ṣẹ̀gẹ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ tó bá ń Karimo kó ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ṣùgbọ́n èmi kàn believe nínú pé ṣẹ́rí kò sí ẹ̀dá tó ń rìn láyé tí orí òkè mi sẹ́yìn ọba ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa sọ wípé báyìí ló ṣe yẹ kó ṣe ìwọ náà ti dààmú ní sí nìyẹn o ó dàgbà ó kéré ó ṣọmọdé ó ṣàgbà tí King White bá choose láti bá àwọn kan lọ pétépèrò so be it fún tó bá wọlé Ọlọ́run tó gbà fún wọn. But kankan tẹ́mi ò kàn ní fẹ́ ni pé is the expectation of what we expect you to do tí gbogbo wa ní tó fi di pé a tún castigate camp tó ń protect Wunmi. But ẹ má jẹ́ wá gbàgbé iṣẹ́ mọ̀ yìí pé àwọn ẹ̀dá kan máa fọwọ́ lẹ́rán wọn máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ̀tà ni wọn ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀tá ni wọ́n. Àwọn kan á dẹ̀ máa fojú hàn bí ọ̀tá ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n. Gbàgede ni gbogbo wa wà yìí o, ìwọ̀nba lèèyàn lè sọ o. Nǹkan tó bá wo olúkálukú ni kó kàn ṣe ni mo kàn ń sọ. Bánú sọ, bọ́kàn sọ lọ̀rọ̀ tèmi. Ẹ ṣáà má bínú jù náà ni mo máa sọ fún gbogbo yín. Nítorí òní la rí kò sẹ́dà tó mọ̀la. Bá a ṣe rí tá a ṣe mọ 11 months wa tá a ti ń bá justice pé ẹ má pa ọmọ aláìní bàbá yìí náà. Tá a ṣe rò bá a rí ń gbà yẹn kò sẹ́dà tó máa sọ pé ọ̀la èní ìta wà anybody máa castigate right. Ṣé tó bá dọ̀la tí òun bá ṣe mistake gbogbo ala máa padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ náà kí ni ìgbàgbọ́ wa nírìn àjò yẹn? Wùmí gangan tá à ń gbèjà. Èèyàn kan justify nǹkan kan tí mo dẹ̀ reason pẹ̀lú. Ó ní pé kán máa wo MFM dárúkọ nídìí ẹ̀ but I must say pé MFM ó ti yí padà nìyẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n comfortable fún ẹni yẹn lásán kó ṣàjáde ní ìbúyàn mi ò dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yín láìda o. Mo bá yín ronú náà ti same way náà ni torí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ́mọgbọ́n wá. Ṣé èèyàn máa torí ẹ̀ pa ni? Ṣé èèyàn máa torí ẹ̀ bá jà ni? Ìgbà tí ò bá wa jà. Ẹ wo, a ti ń dúró sọ pé báyìí ló ṣe yẹ kí King White ṣe ẹni tó ti bí ọmọ, tó ti ní ìyàwó. Ṣèbí ọ̀nà tí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀ní gbà. Tẹ́ ẹ bá lẹ̀ gbà, ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ mọ́nà tẹ́ gbà ẹ̀ mú kọjá olúkálukú dẹ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀. Ká lè focus lórí kán má pa opó kán dẹ̀ má pa ọmọ tó gbé dání ọmọ aláìní bàbá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bínú níwọ̀nba o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rọra bínú ní ìwọ̀nba. Nítorí pé èèyàn ẹlẹ́ran ara ni gbogbo wa. Kò sẹ́ni tó plead for anybody o. Tí nǹkan bá ti rí sọ̀nù tó ti rí rain tó ti rí shine, ẹ lè sọ pé bó ṣe yẹ kó rí rè náà ni o. Kẹ́yìn náà má di castigator. Kẹ́mi náà má di castigator. Yes, tójú bá ṣe pin, a máa yọ a máa fi hàn ojú nínú òsì ní pé kójú má ṣe pin mọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n èmi náà check ara mi. Ṣé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ṣáà ní gbogbo afẹ́ fi máa right? I can never be right on this matter. Nobody can be right. Ọlọ́run kan ló gbọ́n. All I am saying is, ṣe rírìn àjò yìí bí gbogbo wa ṣe ń sọ kò sẹ́ni tó pè wá síbẹ̀. A rò bí pé tòótọ́ la a ṣàfẹ́ kí bí kò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí opó yìí àti ọmọ tó bí. A dẹ̀ ń wá kí ló pọ̀ ọmọkùnrin. Ó dà pé gbogbo wa ti comfortably ti accept kan tí wọ́n sọ wípé ó pọ̀ ọmọkùnrin. Olúkálukú wa ń sọ pé ta ni ká tún ta mọ́ ni. Ìtara máa ń ba nǹkan jẹ́. Tó bá yẹ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láyé ènìyàn fi ń ṣe ìtara, ẹ wo, kò sẹ́ni tó máa lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́, kò sẹ́ni tó máa lọ́ta, gbogbo wa la máa ṣọ̀tá ara wa. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan kan ṣáà ni mo mọ̀ yìí pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí sìn, olórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ sìn ni pé King White náà kàn ṣáà ti máa mọ̀ yìí pé táwọn bá tiẹ̀ gba bọ̀dì, gbogbo ojú ti wà lára wọn. Sọ díẹ̀, fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bóyá tá a bá castigate wọn for another 11 months tó bá ṣe é ṣe, àwa equalize gbogbo journey tí gbogbo wa fi rìn. Yorùbá ni mo sọ fún gbogbo yín yẹn nìyẹn. Èèyàn fi 11 months rìn, ó fi ọjọ́ kan ṣìṣe. Mi ìran ṣìṣe o, mò ń pòwe ní o. A dẹ̀ mú gbogbo 11 months yẹn a dànù. Ohun gbogbo dára níwájú Olódùmarè. Yẹ́nì ṣe máa ń rí nǹkan nìyẹn o. Torí bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò bá ṣe ìní à ń ṣe. Ó lè jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yọ̀ kan pẹ́rẹ́ lèèyàn kan máa sọ nínú wá ń sìn bí mo ṣe ń sọ rádaràda tó tẹnu mi jáde yìí náà tí gbogbo yín bínú tẹ̀ ń pò ṣe. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé possible kò tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé mi ò kí ń ṣe ọ̀tá bàbá Mohbad àbọ̀tá Wùnmí àbọ̀tá anybody. Ó dẹ̀ wá possible dáadáa kó yọ̀ta ni mo jẹ́ fún gbogbo wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n kankan tí mo mọ̀ tó possible ni pé mi ò ní fi okùn dọ̀ìndọ̀ìn sí ọrùn anybody. Ipe tèmi ni kò gbọ́ tèmi ni kò gbà. Àwa náà ti di castigator nìyẹn náà. Àwa náà ti di ẹni tí amúnisìn nìyẹn. Nígbà tí mi bá gbélé ayé ẹ̀ tí mi mọ nǹkan tó ibi tó ń gbé, mi mọ nǹkan tó ti sọ fún, kò lè máa wá sórí social media máa sọ pé nǹkan tó jù òun rí lélẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n ó easy fún gbogbo wa. Ó easy fún mi kẹ́ ẹ sọ pé mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sí bóyá ti fún mi lọ́rùn ní ibi tí mò ń gbé. Mi ìná fún anybody lọ́rùn o. Ìyẹn ni Yorùbá máa ń pè ní mọ̀jàmọ̀sá, òun ló máa kíkanjú lójú ogun. Ìyẹn lè máa rí àwọn ológun yẹn sí àwọn ọmọ tán kó lọ sógun yẹn. Tán bá ti gbà
Let me say you ma, ẹjọ́ bá around there up ma, tell me this one. Ẹjọ́ bá wa bá wa 300 láwa.
Ṣé yóò ṣe mi parí òwe yẹn? Mọ̀jàmọ̀sá la fi mú akínkanjú lójú ogun. Akínkanjú tí ò mọ̀jà, tí ò mọ̀ sá, irú yẹn máa ń bọ̀.
Gbé lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. So, mẹ̀mí ti round there off o, ẹ má bínú, mo kàn ní kí gbogbo wa yẹn mo ti sọ yẹn náà, ẹ ṣáàbà ẹ rò ṣá. Torí pé níwọ̀nba náà nìṣẹ́ ń ṣe ọmọ èèyàn. Kò sẹ́ni tó ń gbèjà anybody níbí báyìí o, mi ò gbèjà King White ní ìgbèjà anybody, but at the end of the day gbogbo ara ẹlẹ́ran ara. Èmi ò dẹ̀ni fẹ́ kó dọ̀là kan wá bù mí, chef get. Ọlọ́run á pín gbogbo wa ní àpínlẹ̀ eré o.
Amen. Thank you so much. Ẹjọ́ bá wa bá wa sáré gé láìsí wọ 70k now. Àwọn táwọn ń bí pọ̀ náà, ẹ má fẹ́ mọ́ já wa bọ̀ o.
I think what I'll add to that is that for those who see him as okay, his mistake or is still relevant to whatever cause they are pursuing, it's fine for them to still take him as that. And like you said, everybody is an adult. Everyone should decide what if you want to take him serious, fine. If you don't want to take him serious, fine. It's your decision. But maybe for me, I respect his decision and I don't think he's 100% in for me. And that is the way I see him now, which was different from the way I used to see him as 110% for me. Now I see him 1,000,000% for Mama and maybe a little bit for me, which is a change from what I used to know him as. And that is what I can see right now. But for anybody who sees otherwise, it's fine. Everybody is an adult. Do whatever you want. Still sing the way you want to sing. But I mean, like everyone has said, there's no need to castigate him for taking a decision. I think this back and forth is coming because he is coming to try to prove and explain that no, he's still here. But then at the same time, when he's speaking, he shows that he's still there. You were on Temi's platform yesterday and somebody just mentioned Mama, even in the context. They haven't just finished the context in which they mentioned her name. No, I can't be here and you'll be abusing Mama. But you're on Karimon's platform and you're saying Ashana. You said nothing about it. It is glaring. We cannot see. But for those who choose to say, is this, is that, is this, then anyone can stay wherever they want to stay. But I'm speaking for myself. I am taking that decision and I respect his decision for doing that. And I have no problem with it at all. So I'm not castigating him. Yeah?
Quick one, yeah. So I have some regarding that. I have some calling me Ashana severally and it couldn't fit to say something or even tell her that, you know what, when you keep talking like that, I am going to drop off or whatever, just to caution her for a few moments. So, and then he then mentioned that I was caught in the moment, overwhelmed, yada, yada, yada. You understand? So, and that is just it.
Yeah, Osha, 1 second. So, yeah, but when on Temi's platform, the lady just mentioned Mama, he wasn't caught in the moment. Today, that I just mentioned Karimo, I hadn't even said anything. I was just about to, the moment I mentioned Karimo, he went on the defensive. Why? There's a pattern, and the pattern is glaring. He's not even able to hide it. This is the point that I'm trying to, okay, when Mama, you put Mama on the phone, and Mama started cursing, you were also caught in the moment. You were caught in the moment when it's these people that is glaring that you're on their side. But when it's another person, when somebody mentioned liars the other day, he went on the defensive. He's never caught in the moment when it's these particular people. And what I would have loved to see today, all these screenshots that were debunking on his behalf, and now it is glaring that Karimo lied. I tell you, he would do nothing about it because he would not go against Karimo. What I even was expecting to see in a chat and she's not picking because she feels that you want to settle this Wala, Mama Sita and her and Wumi and all this thing. She's not picking up. And you wrote and said to assure her that no, we are not settling yet. I just want to tell you something. This is all glaring. The pattern is so straight that you can't even miss it. You know, so he should. I think for me, if I took that decision and I have a conviction on that conviction on that position that I've taken, I would say, oh, I am no longer this. I'm XYZ because of this. You know, because even the Sammy Joe that went about screaming, he's seen the light. They were asking him questions. One single thing, I knew they would never go far. So when people were saying, these people they've done it because I wasn't available. I was on vacation at the time. I was seeing messages and people were sending me records. I said, let them go. They will not get far because the place they are going, they already know them. And if they're not bringing value, like which is what the people on that side want to see is Wumi is guilty. Wumi killed Mohbad. This is what they want to hear. Anything else, they don't want to hear it. I knew they would not go far. And then, suddenly there's a turnaround and they're saying, Mama has apologized. And they are saying, you turn around and said, okay, right. I don't know if this is true. Osha, 1 second. I don't know if this is true. If you can confirm, somebody also sent to me a message that Mama went on Bukky Jese's platform and thanked her for the money that they raised for her. I don't know how true that is. Mama went on Bukky's platform, went on Olorebi's platform. They raised money for her. King White wasn't caught in the moment to say, Mama, what Mama did is wrong. This thing is dead. Then they turned around because...
I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. Hold on, hold on. Escapade. Let me quickly give... Let me just quickly give my quick...
something before?
Greatness, please. Please just... Greatness, give me a few minutes. Let me just quickly say something.
Adefe, wait. So just calm down. Let me just say something. And I want it to be very, very clear to everybody listening. Please, this is my voice.
Guys, please help me click the like button, please.
I am a blogger. I have a reputation to protect. If I see something in a different light, doesn't mean I am going to put my name on the line for someone or to clean. I'm going to put my integrity on the line to clean someone else's mess, which was the reason I want to get to the root of the matter. So I will take on board everyone else's opinion and say it as I see fit. Doesn't mean that King White hasn't done wrong. Doesn't mean that he's perfect. Doesn't mean that this or that I am here to defend him. I saw a comment or a couple of comments that we should stop protecting King White and whatnot. And I want to clear that part. No. If I ask him to come and clear his part, these were the things that were said on this platform today. I wasn't aware of Karima's show. I am not going to put myself on the line for King White. No. All I was advocating for was to just at least let us look at it this way. If it doesn't seem that way any longer, I personally will call him out if I need to. Let us just have that understanding. We are only deliberating and people have their own opinions. Please, I'm going to appeal to everyone. I have a relationship with King White that is no longer doing what pleases my soul or my heart any longer. I'm going to do this and that. No, that is not my nature. For one, I don't jump on bandwagon. But on the screenshot one thing. Okay, I was able to see that Karima was sleeping through camera, through her phone, and that's it. Do you understand? So I like to stand clear of any messy situation, and if I decide to speak about it, it is because I see a reason to. I don't just talk. And I don't jump on bandwagons. So I take my time. I process things a lot before I make my decision. I am a decision maker. I do not jump on anybody's narratives. I don't jump on bandwagon. I don't. If you don't know me,
Please, this is the kind of person I am. I process things a lot, and I take my time to deal with issues. I take my time to address issues, and I take my time. If I need to turn back on someone, I take my time to do that. So let us have that understanding and know each other well, so that there wouldn't be any mistakes. There wouldn't be any issues. If we shall protect King White. Please erase that thought out of your mind. I did not appreciate that comment, and I want you to know me for who I am. Let us understand each other. If we don't understand each other, we are going to step on each other's toes. We are going to really, really have a go at each other. So please, I am begging you, let us understand and respect each other on that note. Thank you very much.
I don't know why anyone would comment that you were protected. You haven't protected him. What you have always said is
everybody. A lot of people
all those comments. Some people don't. Yeah. Some of them.
You can't even go by comments. So just let that go. Anyway, let me quickly give my own honest opinion real quick. And again, as you all know, this won't sit well with everybody. But my name is Abefe. This is my own opinion. Like Osha rightly said, I also do not go with the crowd. I do my investigation. I listen attentively, and I do critical analysis of everything that is put on social media. Now, for me, from the get-go, when I heard Karimo say King White this, King White that, I knew it was all lies, but I knew that out in all of that lies, there's an iota of truth. And the only reason why I made that opinion, I formed that opinion, is because I know that King White is in a relationship with Karimo, with Lions, with Iya Mohbad, and whoever else. Now, I can confirm that at one point there was a breakdown in me and King White's relationship, which then made King White gravitate towards Iya Mohbad. Now, at the time that he gravitated towards Iya Mohbad, there are cliques of people who do not like Omowunmi. This clique included Liars, Karimot. At this time as well, Wunmi was not talking to Karimot. And I make bold to say this group also included Pinky and whoever else was involved. Because I remember there was a live video that was done, and all of these people that I mentioned were on that live, and they were talking, and the way they were talking, you could tell that they were making similar comments about Omowunmi that I did not agree with. And I'm like, what's happening here? Why is King White sitting on that platform while these people are saying these things? Like, so I knew that something was already going on the G. But you see, my instincts are never wrong. And I wouldn't say I have a perfect or a very beautiful judgment of people, but see, I can smell things from afar. And if I don't vibe with you, I don't vibe with you for a reason. And at the moment where I'm keeping my distance from you, it might seem like, okay, trying to form, acting like I'm the wisest or I'm the biggest on this platform. But it's because sooner or later, that thing that is pulling me away from that crowd will eventually come to public. I was actually calling King White because I wanted to give him my submission and I wanted him to hear me and hear me well. King White, you fucked up. Anyone that can record it and you have his number, please help me record it and give it to him. Send it to his WhatsApp. He fucked up. Mami máa sọ kíní kan, ẹ lè fi ogún ọdún kọ́ ilé kan, ìbínú ọjọ́ kan. It might take you 50 years to erect a building, but if you decide within 24 hours that you want to bring that building down, you can destroy that building in one day. You don't need 24 hours to bring down a whole building. In one day, you can bring down a building. What it means is that for your months of hard work to make sure that justice is served, all your hard work to make sure that Omowunmi was not bullied unjustly, all your hard work to make sure that Liam gets his your loyalty has to speak for itself. When you say, I am loyal to somebody, you don't have to say it in your words, but your actions will actually depict your loyalty. People will see your loyalty in your actions, in the words that you say. Nínú ìṣesí, nínú ìwà yín. Loyal sí ọmọ Wunmi, loyal sí Baba Mohbad. That is not loyalty. Because what you're doing right now is giving loyalty, saying you're loyal to Wunmi, and giving your same loyalty to somebody who is hell-bent on destroying Wunmi. The loyalty that you are showing Karimot that made you call Karimot on a video call to say to her, is as good as you putting a call through to Baba Mohbad. You cannot be loyal to me and be loyal to people who are antagonizing her. You cannot be loyal to me and be loyal to people who are bullying her. Liars that you're in a relationship with. There have been several statements made about liars around the evil plots that she has against Omomi and Liam. Till this very day, she has not deemed it fit to come to public to say, I am the liars everybody is talking about. And I never for once planned any evil against Omomi. Yes, I do not talk to Omomi. Yes, I do not have a relationship with Omomi. My priority is Liam Mohbad, but I do not, and will never have anything bad. Life has not come public to defend herself and explain a side of the story. She's keeping quiet. Sometimes your silence can be misconstrued to be consent, or your silence can actually be consent. So the fact that she hasn't thought it right for her to come to social media to clear her name is either she doesn't care, is either she's a dirty person who has zero integrity, is either she's evil personified, and it's actually because everything that is said about her, out of 100 things said about her, 85% is the truth. And my question is, why? I want to tell you people something, and I'm going to tell you this, and I put my name, Abefe, on it. King White meant no harm. He was just giving his loyalty to all of these people for whatever reasons that is best known to him. I want to assure you people that if they tell King White that the only reason his loyalty is being questioned right now is because he's not a man that can stand his 2 feet on the ground and kick against him and say to these people to their face, you want to preach peace, you think you can fix things. You are not a fixer. You are not God. You are not a fixer. People, you just need to learn to stop going into problem-solving mode and thinking, okay, I'm wise, I've got wisdom, I'm this and that, I can solve things. No, you cannot solve it. Don't forget, these people have family members. Àwọn Wunmi, one family member nílé wọn. Àwọn ìyá Mohbad, one family member nílé wọn. There are certain family issues that you should not even think that you can settle. If you try to do that, okay, as pro justice for Mohbad, ẹ jẹ́ ká settle family yìí. Nǹkan tó ju ẹni tó ṣe irú ẹ̀ rí, òun lójú yín rí báyìí King White. This is exactly what you're trying to do. You think you can mend everything and fix everybody, and you want to fix all the glasses that are broken. Guess what? In your bid of wanting to pick it and stick it together, you will hurt yourself. As a matter of fact, you may not even finish putting the pieces together, and your entire hands will be ruined. Or when you end, if you fix and go come on, and that's what's happening to you right now on social media. Everybody now thinks of you as a betrayal. Everyone thinks of you as a devil. Everyone thinks of you as though you and Karimo had this plan. And my question to you is, Kilo Shele Gongo King White? Because you clearly, first of all, you said you flipped the camera by accident. Okay, by accident. Now you're seeing Karimo's chat. To Karimo, a chat that she cooked up and said you sent her that chat. What I would have expected of you is to say, hey, hold on, King Sister Karimo, send messages to her because we put her on the spot as well. She has put you on the spotlight. You bring her back on the spotlight and you put her on the spotlight. Put her back on the spotlight and say, already Moshe for you. But any ori tebati mo ma ṣe tó ma ruin reputation mi tó ma bà gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí mo ti ń ṣe tó ma bà orúkọ mi jẹ́ mo ní political career mo ní kinní kan ẹni mímọ̀ ni mí mo wà famous nǹkan tẹ́ bá ma ṣe tẹ́ fi feel tó ma fi put me under throw me under the bus tí gbogbo ayé lórí social media tó fi ń bú mi láwọn tí mo ṣiṣẹ́ fún láwọn tí mo help you would have put her back on the spotlight. There's a reason why you are not putting her back on the spotlight. Only that should be carrying up at the spotlight saying. So again, while we're here saying we've seen the two charts, we've seen your display picture here. When we talk about King White's display picture, I have both of his numbers. One of his numbers has like housing, like his real estate picture on the DP. The other one has this Royal Omoluabi with the blue bird and all that. Those are his two major numbers. I can assure you that that other message.
Oh, none of these three numbers have
none. And I can assure you that message I said, don't show anybody that I technically can come on me. Karimo planned it. Why is your loyalty? Why are you giving your loyalty to somebody who is hell-bent on ruining you on social media? Karimo Feka when you come for me, thinking that you will pitch your tent with her and join her to fight on me. I know that you cannot do it. But care about anybody. Karimo cares about no one. The same way she has thrown Yamubad under the bus. To fi so Yamubad the entire drag Lily Yamubad to be full up on it everybody funny. To fi DNA to DNA elegata drag on social media. The same thing and I'm asking you, how much is your integrity worth? How much is your integrity worth to you? Do you think your relationship with Karimo is much more important to you than your integrity and your face out here? You're not the only one getting dragged. Your girlfriend is also getting dragged because some way, somehow, by affiliation or whatever it is, your friend, your girlfriend has contact or makes contact with Karimo and will be the leader ID. So our platform will not be a platform. The only reason is because Ojuto money really no money more. Anything they say, to piss off lady. At one point you've done something interesting, something that made us really happy. Which will now take me finally to the point where we are asking people, why are you guys so upset? Why is your expectation of King White so high? Why are you so pissed off? Why are you so mad? If he wants to go, let him go. Why are you so pissed off? I will not take to my platform to bash him, to abuse him. I do not care for him that much. 1,001 people are my padre space. Bubu akola ma shore. Bubu akola ma continue lati ma bara wa she. There are certain people who met Lori when they were doing Baba Jesha saga, and they've also met here. Some of them are still talking. Some of them are like, when they don't support Baba Jesha. Some of these people you meet on social media, you have to be okay with knowing that you may never meet them ever in your life till you will leave this earth. Only social media, so why are you letting somebody who you may never meet in your life? Why are you letting their actions affect you so much? Why are you giving him so much energy to bash them? Because, okay, they've made one bad move, they've made one wrong move. The move that King White made, how does it affect Omon? Omon be suffering from sick. So we need to learn to detach our emotions from these things. If you feel like bashing him, by all means possible, go ahead. Not on our platforms. Not on our platforms. Because that's not why we're here. King White cannot tell us what pied Mohbad. King White was not there when Mohbad pied. Big Bobo should jump on it, not the King White should jump on it. So whatever we are saying about King White right now does not point us in the light of what pied Mohbad. So do we really need to use our energy to do that? Sometimes when people make mistakes or you feel like, oh, this person has shown themselves to me, just let them go. Let it be. Like, let it go. Because now when we are so upset with him, we're so mad at him, the next few weeks or the next couple of months, only she got to that we'll all be like, wow. Omo me herself might even come out and say, everybody, if you really love me, please forgive King White. It's not his fault. It's this, it's that. Again, the Karimo whose words we're taking so seriously, every other thing she has said, which of it are we going to take? Take it true, then we should take everything else. So if the point now is we're not going to take everything else that Karimo has said in the past about Omomi, then I'm also not going to take what she said about King White. But that doesn't still make King White a saint. He goofed. He messed up. People do. Move on. It's fucked up. I personally, in your own personal, for you as a person, based on your personal principles and values, I cannot vibe or dine with somebody who has done that. He's a shitty person. Okay, that's you. Walk away. Stop talking to him. Block him if you want to. But the energy that you should all be using to continue to face Karimo and face these people who are bringing up, the only people that I'm interested in when it comes to justice for Mohbad are those who are bringing up fake narratives. Has King White brought any narrative that indicts among me? I'm only interested in those who have narratives to push. Those are the ones that I'm here to counter and tackle with, not with somebody who does something that I feel like, oh, he's a shitty person, oh, he's not loyal. Actually, loyalty is a two-way street. To whom much is given, much is expected. While he's been getting bashed for the past 3 days, why is he getting bashed? It's because of Omom, it's because of the Aloba family. As the Yamubad come online to beg people not to bash him. Have they come out? So you ask yourself that question as well. If you find yourself in a situation where you go for a minute, you are on your own. You have to endure the bashing on your own. Because again, this family that we're supporting, they do not give a fuck about anybody. Or in fact, they don't give a fuck about nobody. So while you are doing justice for Mohbad, make sure that you do it well with your integrity. Don't put your mouth in anything you don't know. Don't go and associate yourself with people that you are not sure of. Don't go and clinch people that you think, yes, this person is good, I'm going to be their friends. Be careful, protect yourself, protect your mental health, and be very mindful. Be very mindful of the people you build your carcass and your clique with.
See what's going on in the streets. Just 1 second.
Guinea, nothing is working for me. Yeah, we was there. See, Mohbad is on in Okini. Shemalo boy and King White. So that's my own submission, and I say this. My name again is Abefe. I'm saying this on behalf of myself. I'm not speaking for nobody. I'm saying this on behalf of me, and this is my own opinion on whatever is happening. Actually, anyone else can go.
Can I just say something? Yeah. And I respect everybody's opinion.
No, you can't say anything. Power tap first. Power tap. Don't say anything.
What you tap, watching do me. I'm a friend, Osha, yeah. I know you mean well. And I'm very grateful. And King White, we appreciate everything you've done for Omomi and Liam so far. But my main question is, Abefe, it will be very nice, Anosha, if you can answer the question. He said he accidentally flipped the camera, yeah? However, why that particular time, that's all I want to know. If he accidentally flipped the camera, why is it that at that same point in time that Wumi is there, that's all I want to ask. I'll be in the comment section.
Sister, can you ask that question again? Ask the question again, please.
Okay, what I'm saying is, he said he accidentally flipped the camera. Do you understand? But why is it that at the same time, why is it that at that same time, your phone hearing, so he accidentally flipped the camera? That's all I want to know.
So from what we heard, what he said was, again, I don't know. I can't speak for him. I honestly, in fact, as a matter of fact, I don't know.
Same question.
I don't know. Because I feel like we asked him the question while he was here. I don't want to answer the question because I don't want to speak for him.
Sister Befe, very intelligent, very demure. So what he said about that was what we said earlier. So what he makes it, the first video that you played, maybe you should play it later. That was, in fact, that actually explained everything very well. Karimo did not want King White to talk. King White was trying to debunk whatever Karimo was doing. That no, Bekolo Sheri Sister Karimo, Bekolo Sheri Sister Karimo, Umi o peyi, Umi o deni pekin peyi. Wọ́n explain any bit. And when he came here today, he said it. He said no. Igbe Wumi kolo pe. All one beg. And you know that's a question. Say Wumi mo pa call here. And he said, no, we will be on tó ń wá sórí TikTok tó wọ́n sọ pé mo ráṣà náà lẹ́nìí síǹdì yẹn ló dé sórí mo rí. King White sọ pé Wùmí ò mọ̀ pé àwọn fẹ́ gbọ́ lórí burúkú yìí. Àwọn làwọn kọ̀ pé wọ́n pé kọ́kọ́ tiẹ̀ ṣáná ti and àwọn dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn ò settle. So I don't know what this girl is on about coming to TikTok to come and be displaying madness and stupidity. That's why I'm saying that King White just wants to be fair with everybody. King White is not even the person who's supposed to be dragging right now. Olórí burúkú tó gbé false news wá tó ń parọ́ òun lè kọ́ ọ̀yọ́ máa drag. Lying for no reason. And he came out to debunk the Thomas. Whatever you're showing there doesn't even have no meaning, or any sense. Wùmí ò pè é, Wùmí ò mọ̀ ẹ́, ó náà mọ̀ lẹ́gbọ̀n sẹ́. Ó náà mọ̀ ní Kàrímọ́ tó ń jẹ́gbọ̀n àbí títí láyọ̀ àbí olórí burúkú tó ń jẹ́.
Holly B, I'm listening for the record. Holly B, hold on, please. For the record, you see that picture of the DP picture? Queen Alaja, no man, DP dog picture, exactly the same.
Bolly B, see, right? If I pick on somebody that, I don't know what name to mention. Let me not even mention the name. There's somebody on this app, right? That's both of you are like night and day. Hey, they ever right? Or maybe you always like it, rara. I am now with that person, right? Èèyàn tó máa ń bú yẹn, mo sọ fún pé, mo fẹ́ pe Bolly B tó máa ń bú ẹ o. Bolly B tó máa ń bú mo send message say pé, ẹni ìwà pẹ̀lú mi mo máa pè é sí. I now called you. And at that point, mistakenly flipped the camera so that you will see that person that, do you now see it in that light now that everything is all just, it can't all be just, everything can be mistake, cut on our ways, mistake, cut on our ways. Why would you call Karimo that is always causing Wumi when Wumi was with you? What is the need? Why do you now mistakenly flip the camera so she will see that Wumi is
with you? That's the problem.
Yes, exactly. Yes, so they know.
Now the problem of the King White did not bring it to internet. He did not do that. Olórí burúkú, he make it a big deal. I think they call him to be there. I think they called her to be begging her.
Exactly.
As if it's what Wumi that had them to call her. And I like the fact that King White went to King White went to our platform to go and debunk it. No, King White, don't talk about Monday. Don't talk about Monday. King White in
okay, so now Karimo went on our platform and did whatever she did. And like you said, wait, hold on. Yeah, and then like you said, Karimo wouldn't let him speak.
Yes.
To correct it. King White has a platform. Right? So why can't he see these things are well, you
already explained right here, right? He didn't explain here.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
I just feel like it's done enough explanation at this point.
Exactly. It doesn't need to be explained to everybody. I would also not I wouldn't do is I will now not come and be shouting Karimo. We cannot be putting everything on Karimo because we don't like Karimo. He also has his thoughts.
No, it is Karimo.
No, it's Karimo.
Do you know why it is Karimo? Do you know why it is Karimo? Wait, do you know why it is Karimo? King White did that. Wait, King White did that, right? King White was on TikTok. Karimo ló gbé wá sórí TikTok, òun ló wá jákàmọ́. And Karimo broke lies. Karimo broke lies, thinking and letting us know that it was Wumi Jinaro Kutukutu. Let me give you another point right there. Only Wumi Jinaro Kutukutu, Ashana, Jinaro Kutukutu, lọ síbẹ̀ ni. And King White jákàmọ́ wípé 2 p.m. ni Wumi kúrò níbi tó wà. 2 p.m. Not 1 p.m. lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gẹ́, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ King White ẹ̀gẹ́ pé ṣé Wùmí mọ̀ pa kọ́ yẹn ọ́ ní kò mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. So how is it King White fault? King White tried to do whatever he wants to do, probably make amends pé ẹ má máa búra yín lórí TikTok and everything. Olórí burúkú yìí ló gbọ́ sórí TikTok.
Because it came to light. Wait, what I'm saying is you are looking at it from the point that it came to light, right? There is a wrong in me calling you. Wait now.
Wait, now let me tell you, I'm looking at it to the point that King White came to debunk her.
Yes, now Fingwai debunked her, right? But what you seem to be doing is you are putting all the blame on Karimo, which is you look. Yes, let me finish now, which is why I'm saying that you are looking at it from the point that it leaked. I am looking at the point from where the whole thing started. Why would I call you when I'm with somebody that you dislike and accidentally flip the camera? If Karimo didn't come out, we wouldn't know. What he did is wrong. Why would you do that? You didn't even let Wumi know.
You're very right. You
didn't even let Wumi know. I'm going to call Karimo now. She will tell you, no. You didn't tell her.
Karimo did not say that they flipped it. Karimo said that he saw. She saw.
She was saying like they actually called. And
Fingwai admitted now that the camera was flipped.
At the end of the day, they are both at fault.
Exactly. We can't stop saying only Karimo. They both Fingwai did it wrong.
It's like escaping. You did not see the way Karimo painted the whole thing.
He did wrong.
Bolibi, let me just quickly say this. You see, Larry, if anybody is asking why at that particular time making white shoes like Karimo, everybody is right. Because I asked him exactly the same question. Why did you choose that time to call Karimo? Why not before? Why not after? Why did you choose that particular time to call Karimo? I still haven't got answer for that. That timing was wrong, and we have to call it for what it is. It was totally wrong in its entirety, and he is wrong for doing that at that particular time. I'm not saying he shouldn't make peace between them, or if he wants to initiate any form of reconciliation and whatever. But you don't do that at that particular time. Not the camera, not the phone call. But then again, I may be wrong. That's all I have to say.
We cannot be giving Karimo relevance. We need to let Karimo know that Karimo, you are as stupid and as useless as anything. Oh, that big bell. Fún relevance ṣe kò sí nǹkan tó jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó jó tọ́. Kò sí nǹkan tó wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ proof of anything. Oh, our relevance case whatsoever. Kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbé wá táyé máa gbọ́ ẹ sí. Adáyé ò ní gbọ́ ẹ. Ayé ò ní gbọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ Karimo. Nothing dey your mouth. Èyí tó gbé wá síta yìí wọ́n ti debunk ẹ̀ ń tó ní ọ̀rọ̀ gbọ̀ngàn tó wá sí page tó wá debunk ẹ̀. Ó ń pariwo. Don't talk about Monday. Don't talk about Monday. That means onírọ́ ni ẹ́. Onírọ́ ni ẹ́ sẹ́. Àwọn èèyàn máa rí ẹ fún onírọ́. Àwọn máa debunk ẹni tí tó bá gbé wá ni. Ó ló ti yá wèrè. Idiot. She was so happy as if it was money information fún yá máa jójó wèrè jẹ́ ijó ẹlẹ́sìn. Ijó wèrè. Kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ lórí TikTok yìí o. Kò sí o ò lè lọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. O ò lè fly láyé. Nothing wey you wan talk. O ò lè fly pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Òun ló ti gbọ́ yẹn. Madam.
Ètò ń ṣe gbogbo wa kọ́ ló ń ṣe Bolibi Ọlọ́run.
Bolibi àti Karimo ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n á jà. Bolibi ò fẹ́ gbà.
Ọjọ́ múlẹ̀ ní Bolibi. Bolibi má dalẹ̀ lọ́la o.
Àbí kọ́ wá lọ favour wọn lọ́la ọmọ nǹkan tó ń sọ Bolibi.
Ibo mo ti jọ́ rẹ̀ wèrè. Báwo ni mo ṣe máa fi aṣọ rẹ pẹ̀lú tó lọ́pọlọ ní ọpọlọ whatsoever? Kò ní wọ́n fojú sọ wọ́n fara sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló fi bá wèrè yìí sọ.
Wọ́n bẹ̀ sí lélẹ́yìn, wọ́n lè lé.
Mi ò ṣe bẹ̀ sí ẹ o. Mi ò mọ́ rí o. Mi ò ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà ẹ́. Mi ò ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ là ní fi kọ́ báyìí. Ìgbà wo là ní fi àrùn ìgbẹ́kọ̀ wèrè yìí? Tó wá síta, ó dà pé escape you was not on her life. You know the way she was saying it, I was like, Wunmi was begging. Wunmi bẹ̀bẹ̀. Wunmi bẹ̀ òun. And Fingwai was saying, kò sí nǹkan tó jọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Wunmi ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n ní pé Fingwai tó dáa. Tó bá yẹ pé Fingwai tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. A máa gbé gist yẹn kiri pé Wunmi bẹ̀bẹ̀.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So I'm going to use another scenario. The scenario of Do you think the people that brought it out, just because they brought it out, do you think they were innocent? I'm just going to use that scenario. Can you hear me?
Who brought it out that was innocent? That is not family. Are you just making an instance or is it?
Yeah, I'm just making an instance.
Oh, so nobody actually said that. You just saying that.
Somebody said it. I'm just asking. Do you think that?
Somebody said it. Who? I didn't hear it though. Who said that?
Don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it. But at the end of the day,
they want to kill Yam and Wuni.
That's what I'm saying, Big Zaya. That's what I'm saying. So King White is not innocent, but at the end of the day, we just have to move on.
I'm not saying King White is innocent. Who am I to say that somebody is innocent or not? You're not getting what me I'm saying. What is my business whether King White is innocent or not? Who am I? You get me? Who am I to want to crucify him? But my own pain is that the way they were carrying that gist of Wunmi begged profusely, Wunmi begged me, Wunmi shaking it, and King White was able to debunk everything. I mean, I'm not saying he's a good person. I'm not saying he's a bad person. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Karimo lied and she was debunked. That's it.
Yeah, Karimo lied, but they put her in a position to make up that lie. That is what we are saying. If there wasn't,
I have a question now. How do you think we can move forward from this whole Karimo nonsense? Because for the past 1 week, 2 weeks, it's all is about Karimo, and it's getting exhausted.
I've always said it right from day one that Karimo should just be left alone. Let her do what. Now she's. Like 2 weeks ago, it was the other team that was shouting Karimo.
See, I know me say so Wunmi did not beg. Everybody's going on with the fact that Wunmi begged.
But what I'm saying is, if he hadn't called Karimo when Wunmi was with him, and then allowing the camera to show Wunmi, Karimo would not be coming up with this narrative. So it's two wrongs. Karimo pounced upon the opportunity to say she begged because King White called her unbeknownst to Wunmi and then showed Wunmi in the video. That's like, and then remember, hold on, please, Osha. Remember in that conversation, I think when Wunmi's video was showing, Karimo then hung up. King White was now telling her, no, I'm not trying to make up this time. I just want to tell you something. I'm not. You get what I'm saying. So she hung up, thinking, "Oh, why are you calling me and you are showing me Wunmi? Obviously, you want to settle between us." And then King White was now saying, "No. Pick up. I'm not settling. I just want to tell you something." The issue is, why would you do that? These two people are not. They're parallel lines. One person is always cursing. And this person is now with you. Why is it that time that you now chose to call the person that is always cursing her, and then you made the video now of her now showed being with you? There is intent there. There is something. Maybe he thought maybe he thought seeing Wunmi would make Karimo want to speak, and then maybe he can settle them. But it was accidental, I don't believe that. Because making that call in the first place, when you are with Wunmi and you didn't speak to her, you just called, it's like calling your enemy when you are with somebody calls your enemy without letting you know, and then made the person see that is with you. It is wrong. And that is why Karimo pounced on that opportunity to say, oh, they were trying to beg. I don't know what was said. I mean, they probably spoke on the phone. We don't know what King White and Karimo said. We don't know. Maybe, and I'm saying maybe. He said to her, you don't know. We don't know all of these things. But what we can see is King White did wrong, calling somebody's enemy without even letting them know, and then letting that picture show. Karimo is being Karimo. She would always make use of that opportunity and say stuff. And I'm saying this because when they spoke on the phone, we do not know what they said. Maybe she was angry. And King White said to her, "Oh, won't try to settle. Won't try to settle." Just because he wants to settle them. And I'm not saying they meant any harm here, but he did wrong there. And again, is still adding to all this portfolio of him having made the decision, and we should all respect it and let it go. This, Savage Beauty said, when is this going to stop? I think it just needs to stop. Leave these people alone. Ignore Karimo, ignore King White. If King White shows workings tomorrow that is back 100% with Wunmi, we would see it. Everybody will see it and we would know. But forcing somebody to come and tell you that, no, I'm not for Wunmi, I'm for this person, I'm not for this person, I'm for this person, when it's glaring that mentioning certain names, it defends. But when Wumi's name is mentioned on platforms, or when Wunmi is being caused, they know it doesn't defend. It says nothing. It is clear. We cannot see it. And it's just waste of time trying to get him to admit. If I was him and I've got something with me that I'm believing, oh, this is I'm leaving this path, I'm going this direction, I will say it. Oh, I can't go this route again because I have seen X, Y, Z. I will point out what I have seen. Or what I've been told, which I believe this is the case now. They've been told something by I don't know who, maybe Laya, maybe Mama. But everything is pointing to Mama because Sammy Jojo is in town saying he met Mama for one day and he had now seen the light.
I don't know. Sammy Jojo is referencing Sammy Jojo is like referencing Pekin.
No. See, you know what I'm referencing him? I'm just saying that, okay, let me leave Sammy Jojo. Okay, are we also going to... They'll tell me to ignore Karimo too because Karimo lied. Karimo for days was saying the justice that they are looking for on that side is with Mama. She is also quoting Mama.
And Karimo are on a different radar.
Who?
Karimo and Sammy Jojo. Their impact on the whole case are two different things. So, Sammy Jojo is another stranger. She's not a relative of the family. You cannot compare that to Karimo being among Wumi's sister. Either we like it or not. Whatever Karimo brings, we feel the need to address it as opposed to whatever comes out of Sammy Jojo.
No, Osha, you are getting me wrong. Osha, let me explain again. I'm not taking Sammy Jojo as in isolation. I am picking from the focal point, which is the source, and then looking at the individuals that are coming from that source. Okay, if we want to talk about Karimo is saying the justice is with Mama, or justice heard something from Mama. Liars is linked to Mama. Sammy Jojo are not linked. I'm speaking about Jojo is because all these other ones we could see before that, okay, these people have a connection with Mama. But Sammy Jojo is the latest person that now said, I met Mama once. And he's also now saying the same thing that all these other people are saying. So there's a focal point where all these people are shot from. So King White, last don't last, Karimo, and now Sammy Jojo. And that focal point is Mama. Everybody is linking to Mama. So what is it that he has told them that we don't know that would help this cause? I'm happy it's good if it's going to help the cause and they have strong evidence that Wunmi did it. Then let us know. They should go and tell Baba or tell the lawyers or go to police. Let's even know so that people will stop wasting their time. The reason I'm on Wumi's side is I started supporting Wunmi is because they were bullying the widow and the child. I'm not saying I'm on Wumi's side because Wunmi didn't do it. There is no evidence that says she did it, which also solidifies my reason for being on that side. There is no evidence that says she did it, right? But I'm not saying she didn't do it. If they have evidence to say she did it, then fine, let us see it. And let people stop. Let's just stop saying, oh, she didn't do it, she didn't do it. I'm not on that level. I'm on the level that, oh, they're bullying the widow and the child, and I'm on the level that there's no evidence to say that she did this thing, even though I'm not saying that she didn't do it. If you have evidence to show it, then tell us. But all these Mama, if the focal point is Mama, everybody that seems to be against
but I think you're not getting the game these people are playing. At the end of the day, I feel like they are using this family as a pawn to get back at each other. That's the way I'm saying it. So people are using Mama as a pawn to get back at the other, at everybody else supporting them. So that's the way I'm saying it right now. Even though they don't have anything, Mama have anything, she should go to the inquest. What people are saying, I'm going to see my Karimo is going to be there. All of my Karimo Dani. I feel like they're just using the family to play games and they're falling for it. Sammy Jojo is a nobody. Liars don't count with a nobody. All these people, basically, most of them are nobodies. I could care less about any of these people. But I don't think they're just using the family as a pawn in their game, like, oh, I'll take this. And this person already told us at the beginning, now it's like we are using these people to like play games. Okay, my Jack Joe based on the my son combined so that I want to Joe my son combined so that I'm Joe. Nobody cares. We're not here for that. We're here for me. We are here for Liam. We are here for them to stop bullying these people, and that's it. I don't care about anything else. And I think we are losing focus as well. We are losing focus as we started like saying, I don't know about I'm actually show funny, I'm going to see like every single day. It's like, okay, I think at some point we have to take a step back and actually see why are we here. Because Karibo
the best is just to ignore these people. Let them make their decision. Let them carry on with it and do whatever they want.
So that she will not take their bye. Family and they come about what's our own business with that? It's like all this nonsense people are saying doesn't make sense to me. I don't even care.
I mean, they've seen the light that they have. I don't know how bright the light that is. I don't know how bright it is, but if it's bright enough for them to run with, then let them do it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's who killed Mohbad after, and if they have chosen to now get engrossed in this family, whatever, like you say, Savage Beauty is okay. I mean, and this person we are not talking. Oh, I know this person is on Wome's side. Oh, I'll go on Mama's side. I'll go on Mama's side. I'll go on Mama's side to sort of go against them and make them. I don't understand all this.
I mean, and we keep falling for it. Like, who cares? Oh, about Mama's side, that's your personal problem.
That's your business.
Like, that's your personal problem. Justice now, I think justice back. Justice fitted in gossip. After next month, everybody has done say that I'm a close trouble. I close trouble after next month. That's it. Came for lower information. I beg. We're not giving anybody what we share, Mama, for relevancy.
Mo confessare drop submission díẹ̀ ní kí n tó kúrò. Nǹkan tí mo rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Justice for Mohbad ni pé kò ń ṣe mind tí a lot of people tí wọ́n kò ń ṣe mind tí people like us torí mo mọnú ara mi, people like me kò ń ṣe mind tí mo gbé wọnú ẹ̀ ni another person gbé wọnú ẹ̀. A lot of people ti rí kíní bí business. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bad news ló máa ń sell jù. Mi ìfẹ́ tètè believe tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó di pé mo gbọ́ fídíò Ṣadé tó ní tó bá gbowó wá fún òun tó bá fún òun lówó òun máa bọ́ta. Definitely wọ́n máa yí mọ̀ yí pé àwọn kan wọ́n àbí kan tó ń gbé owó fáwọn kan. Tí ó ti make findings ẹ̀ ó ti mọ̀ wípé àwọn kan wọ́n àbí kan tí wọ́n sponsor tí wọ́n da gbogbo ẹ̀rù. Everybody ṣe ń tẹnu bọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ King White ò jọ mí lójú. I was following him at the point mo follow wọn dàgbọ́n mi rẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní follow wọn sí lórí saga yìí ni pé kí n lè máa rí update wọn. Ìgbà tí mo ti rí tó ti ń clinch mọ́ àdúrà because nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa jáde ó póyá o. Ọ̀rọ̀ 70-30 bàbá African TV àti bàbá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ó dàbí láti lórí ọ̀rọ̀ orin òun ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin King White àti àdúrà. Ó ń wá gíléṣì mọ ọmọ yẹn nítorí kàríà ẹ̀ pé tọ́mọ yẹn bá blow mò ń rí. There was a time I had to comment under his post that you give too much of information. I think he brought ó gbé post kan jáde tí ó wà okay. Mo ní pé information tí ó ti ọwọ́ ẹ̀ jáde gan ó ti pọ̀ jù. I told him ó dẹ̀ bring down post yẹn. He has always been a very sneaky man. If at this point see anybody bá ṣì ń try láti pamper King White or tí wọ́n attach any relevance to him, then
Madam Ayo,
I think you are going off point. I don't think anybody's trying to pamper him.
Talking about talking about Adura. Should we then say when I supported Adura, I didn't come online to say the things I did behind?
Fine, maybe
okay. Should we then say for future, you get to hear about Osha connecting Adura to a producer or a radio station, a couple of radio stations out of my own pocket? Should we then say it was because of something I wanted to benefit? Any sùúrù ká máa ṣàlàyé that people was rooting for Adura, mommy anytime and all of that. And I made a couple of phone calls just so to help this boy. So let's now say, I'm just saying this and I want to put it out there. So should we then say, if you then get to hear about it in future, me doing what I did out of support, should we then say that some people will then misconstrue it that Osha will benefit from it, or because Osha wanted to benefit from it when I spent my own money? Okay. So can I share a question, ma? I can face ma. Okay. Photo di week me mo sorry TikTok. Lẹ́yìn Mama Sita mo follow. Ẹ̀yin ni mo tún follow. Mi ìdẹ̀rù bóyá anybody tí mo follow lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí, wọ́n gbé ọ̀rọ̀ music career Mohbad bọ̀bọ̀ ìtòyìn. In fact, mo rántí pé ọwọ́ yín ni mo ti béèrè pé ṣórin yìí wà lórí audio mark. Tẹ́ wà lórí audio mark. Òun ni mo fi wá lọ. So tẹ́ bá sọ wípé ẹ support ẹ fún support tí mo rí látọ̀dọ̀ yín gan, ó ju any other one tí mo bá rí ní anywhere gan. Torí mi ò gbọ́ kí dáwà kó gbé sórí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So it's true, ẹ dúró tì lóòótọ́. Ẹ dúró tì. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tẹ́mi mọ̀ ni wípé ẹ mú pé ẹ mú lọ sílé olópìsì pé kọ́ 45 yẹn. Kó sínú family yẹn láti kọjá yẹn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ family yẹn. Torí gbogbo kìíní yìí àti Facebook làwọn àti ìwò ká tó wa. Torí ẹni I was coming to Osha. Ipe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ music career lady bọ̀bọ̀ yìí, ọ̀dọ̀ yìí ni mo ti rí tẹ láòdẹ̀ gan gidi ń gbà yẹn everywhere lẹ láòdẹ̀. Àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ wá come sọ́ndà kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tí wọ́n ṣépè fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn, mo wà lára àwọn tó ń gbé wọn ṣépè padà. Tí mo dẹ̀ stream ẹ̀. So mind yín èrò tẹ́yìn ní fún family yẹn part yín lẹ ti play yẹn. Now tó bá wá di lọ́la tí a bá rí nǹkan tí ò yẹ ká rí, ó possible kó yẹ kó miscommunication wà o, ó possible kí ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ o, ààrẹ má jẹ́ òsì. But tá a bá rí wọ́n ọ̀dàlẹ̀ bó bá ṣe rí náà la ṣe máa da. Ìgbà yẹn everybody ní right sí opinion wọn lórí nǹkan tá a bá rí. Tó bá yẹ pé ẹ bínú because wọ́n pé ẹ gba nonsense. So tó bá yẹ pé ẹ bínú ẹlẹ́gbàá wọn ṣe wọ́n ẹ da gbogbo ẹ ṣe yàkàyàkà anybody. Osha ti try ti bínú ẹlẹ́ran ara ni. But if tá bá wá rí ìwà tó jọ ìwà ọ̀dàlẹ̀, Ọlọ́run fún wa lọ́pọlọ láti rò ní. Bẹ́ẹ̀mi dẹ̀ ṣe máa gbé, ó yàtọ̀ síbẹ̀ yìí ṣe máa gbé. So mi pray kí irú ẹ̀ wáyé, but tó bá wáyé ìgbà yẹn, èmi náà máa put 2 + 2 me together. Mo lè wá sọ opinion mi kí n wà wrong o, but I will still give my opinion níbi tí n bá ti lè sọ. So Ọlọ́run ti fi àṣírí King White, ó ti fi hàn. Because kò ń ṣe agbára èèyàn ni kọlù ìyàwó ẹ̀ fi wọlé lọ́dọ̀ Karimo. Ọlọ́run fi àṣírí ẹ̀ hàn ni. Gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà àwọn tó dẹ̀ súnmọ́ àwọn tó súnmọ́ bí àwọn Bofix àbí àwọn ló ti sọ wípé máa yí wá aware of so many things láti ilẹ̀ kó tó di pé bust dé level yìí. Máa yí wá aware of a lot of things. Mo dẹ̀ ń gbogbo question and answer tí máa yẹn ṣe kó he has never been straightforward. So ọ̀rọ̀ kò sí má jẹ́ agbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀. He is not a straightforward person. So kò yẹ kí anybody fún ní relevance mọ́. And what Karimo is doing ni pé ó ń da gbogbo ẹ̀rú pọ̀ pé ẹ̀yìn ọkàn yóò ní balẹ̀. Òun máa gbé nǹkan tó máa sìn ní wọn lọ́wọ́. Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ kí n máa distract wọn lọ. Whatever they are doing now, tí wọn ti rí evidence gbé jáde láti ibi tú distraction. So anybody tó bá ń waste time tó bá ń bother lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo ò jọ mí lójúmọ́. Because wọn gbogbo kìíní ó ṣe ẹ máa watch gbogbo àwọn side bàbá yẹn tí wọ́n ti relax díẹ̀. Gbogbo show àṣekú tamari nǹkan ga àti ẹ̀wà àrí show wọn stream mọ́. Àárín nǹkan stream mọ́ bá wá síbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ìzídà kí n máa stream bí ọkí máa stream lọ́dọ̀ tèmi kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo á rí pé má wọrí. Màá tún ẹjọ́ kan báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ kan ọjọ́ kan nǹkan kan. So the best thing ni wípé kí àti King White o àti Karimo àti láti everybody pa wọ́n ti sọ́nà ọ̀kan. Èmi mọ̀ wípé selfish interest ló ti a lot of people into it because nígbà tí Karimo bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo mọ̀ wípé ó sọ fún Mama Sita pé kójọ òun need the followers wípé kọ́ bá wọn wá followers. Mama Sita dẹ̀ wá announce kọjọ kọ́ follow Karimo ẹ̀gbọ́n Wùmí ni o mo wà lára àwọn tó follow ẹ̀ because Mama Sita said so. So òun náà ti wá spotlight ti pẹ́. Ó ṣàgbà Lions láàárọ̀ yàbí lálẹ́ àárọ̀ yìí ó gba Lions. So òun náà ti wá spotlight yẹn ti pẹ́. A lot of people are doing this for their own selfish interest.
ọwọ́ tó bá dẹ̀ dilẹ̀ lè ṣú ń lò tó bá ti rí pé èèyàn ti ń bọ́ sọ̀tún bó ṣe ó ti ń bọ́ sósì àwọn the other side yẹn tó lówó lọ́wọ́ wá gbówó jáde fún wọn so anybody tó bá ṣe ń go past relationship effort tó bá jẹ́ pé misunderstanding ọ̀rọ̀ tá a sọ nípa èyí pé ọ̀rọ̀ misunderstanding ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ or miscommunication ni ọ̀rọ̀ King White amanigbókè ó wà ní òun àlọ́ àmàní but this time ọ̀dàlẹ̀ tí o bá ti rí ọ̀dàlẹ̀ báyìí kò dé ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ yàn kárí àtẹ́ni investigation ọlọ́run tú àṣírí ẹ̀ ní like daylight ó clean pàtó hàn everybody so what are we still ẹjọ́ jẹ́ ká move on by now ó yẹ kó autopsy wọn ti jáde by now ó yẹ kí autopsy tó láwọn ti lọ ṣe láti jẹ́ pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ mọ́ bàbá jáde ń sí ó kàn sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa all these things anymore Karimo máa sọ pé má wọlé màmá dàrú lọ tó bá ti dúró láti àná láti lọ máa tún gbẹjọ so nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn o ọ̀rọ̀ King White ò sọ̀rọ̀ téèyàn fún ní emotions ẹ̀ tó téèyàn fi bìtú èèyàn lèèyàn máa jẹ́ gbogbo tó ṣe ẹ́ sí wọ́n ṣe face ara ẹ̀ ni ó wá ṣe face àwọn gbogbo wa dẹ̀ kọ́ la máa gbà àwọn kọ́ lè bá gbà at their own risk nìyẹn èèyàn tó bá kọ́ lè advice Wùnmí kó sọ fún kó wà very careful ọ̀tá tó ní sí ó pọ̀ jù rẹ tó ní lọ kó jẹ́ kí sẹ́kù ẹ̀ kó kéré nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. ẹ ṣé.
Thank you, Ayabawi.
On that, sorry, Savage. On that Wunmi's part, telling Wunmi to be careful. I mean, see, at the end of the day, she also would decide what she wants to do. I mean, whatever she sees, she would have to make a decision of it. I mean, she's an adult now and she's saying things. Betrayal is normal, and I don't think this one is much of a betrayal because they took a decision to be 100% for me and they decided to shift their position to be maybe 10% for her and the other 90% for somewhere else. So it's normal for these things to happen. Did they mean bad? I wouldn't say they meant bad. They made a decision and they made another decision after that. So we should respect that. And then it's for me to decide, okay, because tomorrow you see her again coming to apologize. And this apology, it doesn't sit well with me because sometimes when she comes into this video or when they call her, when she does this video voice notes or whatever to apologize and say, not apologize, to say, oh, all of you don't do this, oh, don't drag my mother-in-law, don't drag my father-in-law. It rubs like she commissioned people to speak for her. And this is why when I go to especially Aries platform, when she says Tiwumi, I say, well, I'm happy for you to call me Tiwumi, but I do not have a contract with Wunmi, so I do not speak for her. Whatever I say, I speak for myself. So this coming out to say, oh, you people, and then the thing with Iyabo Ojo to asking her to say, oh, I asked her to go to the platform and tell people to stop dragging our mother-in-law. She did not commission us to say, oh, you go and be talking about me, I'm paying you XYZ. Whatever she wants to do. I mean, she has an outlet, which is her Instagram page. She can post whatever she wants there. But then coming on a platform and then like speaking to everybody generally like, oh, she commissioned us to speak for her or to say things for her and then she can then direct what people say. She can't. And people should stop expecting that when she says something, then everybody must comply. And this is where you hear, oh, she has told them not to talk about her, about her mother-in-law. That's it. But no, she doesn't control anybody. She's not paying anybody. She hasn't contracted anybody to speak for her. People are just on her side mainly, and I speak for myself because she was being bullied and the son was being bullied as well. And then this is where we were now described as Team Wunmi, and then those on Baba's side call themselves Team Baba. Everybody's doing their thing. She's not in charge of anybody. So sending her out to say, go and tell them to stop dragging your father-in-law, your mother-in-law, your sister, whatever. I don't think it doesn't come out well for me or personally. She has her page. Let her say whatever she wants to say there. She can say, please, everyone dragging my blah, blah, blah. But coming on platforms to them like she's speaking for everybody, this is where I get it wrong. And this is where we had King White initially, where when King White speaks, it's like he's speaking for everybody on the team. And I think this is why people are now feeling somehow that he decided he's taking a position and they feel disappointed because they saw him as a focal point of the struggle initially, and now he's now shifted. No, he's his own man. He's joined just as we've joined. People accorded him that respect because we thought he was closer to Wunmi, or he was close to Wunmi and Mama. Then he's also close to Wunmi now. You know, people shouldn't. I don't like when people speak and they speak like they're speaking for everybody under this movement. No, nobody speaks for nobody. When Abefe speaks, she speaks for herself, and she hopes that the people that are listening to her buys into what she says. When Osha speaks for herself, and she hopes that people that follow her buy into what she is saying. They are not speaking and forcing their opinion on anyone. And it should be like that. And that is the way it should be. No, Wunmi shouldn't be coming and be saying, please, all of you, I want you to stop doing this. Oh, I want you to do this now. No, she's not in charge of anybody, and she cannot be in charge. She's an adult. If she sees King White as somebody that she likes and she still wants to be with, I don't think anyone should have a problem with that. Whatever comes of it, she would bear the brunt. Whatever she's facing now, we're not facing it with her. Even though some people have, which naturally, because of their mothers, their ladies, their men, the women that have children, they feel that pain, and some of them are now maybe unable to sleep, are having few hours of sleep, all of this. They feel affected by this thing. And it is love. It is just love that people are showing. And then let it not be like, oh, she's paying them, which is why the people will be speaking on the other side and say she's paying them to be defending her. Nobody's paid, nobody's commissioned by Wunmi. Whatever Wunmi wants to say, she can go on her Instagram and post it there. If she cannot come out to speak, but don't come and sit on the platform and then address everybody like you're telling us, don't do this, go this way, go that way. It can't happen because everybody paid for their data. Everybody have their own life. They have their educated, are exposed, they know what they are thinking, they know how they see things, and they're putting it out that way. I mean, if your mother-in-law does something that people think, oh, this is wrong, see Mama Sita the way she's being treated, and you now come and say, oh, people should not drag my mother-in-law is nice. No, you don't expect Mama Sita to listen to that because she's been dragged, and they still drag her to tomorrow because of this mother-in-law, or whatever mother-in-law must have told people. So if you want to say things, say it on your Instagram page. I'm speaking from you. I don't know. I'm not a host, so maybe hosts prefer her to come and then address the whole. You can come and say other things. I don't have a problem with that.
No,
but where I have a problem is,
I kind of understand why she did that, because these are like hosts that she kind of, some of them she has like a personal relationship with. Do you know what I'm going to say? And dragging is happening on their platform. So I think I give her kudos for that. That's all she can do. But the thing is, she can't do more than that. She cannot stop them, but she can still tell them, please stop.
That's why I said, me, I'm not the host, and I'm only speaking for myself. If the host like it that way, then it's fine. But I mean, it comes across like she's speaking. I mean, when you have hosts, the hundreds of people that come and speak, people will come on this and speak. So when she makes that address, it feels like she's addressing everybody that has spoken. You know, that, so your mama did this wrong, mama did that wrong. And then she's come and say, no, she's a good person, don't drag her. No, it is the way people see things from the outside. They would articulate what they see from the outside. Whatever people are doing on the inside, if you are not coming out to tell us, then people would address it the way they see it from the outside. You cannot tell me, there's nobody that can tell me that the way Mama Sita was treated is fair. And then you are coming out to say, my mother-in-law is a good person. Yeah, he's a good person to you if you see it that way. But Mama Sita would not see it that way because they stole that one thing. They're coming out to put everything on her and all of that thing. So that's what I think anyway.
BB Grace Official. What? BB Grace Official.
I've been talking. I didn't know that. I didn't promote myself. Yeah, I don't have much to say. I just want to appreciate everyone here. Osha, thank you very much for standing by women and everybody on this platform. like what my other sister said before our brother took over, I just want to beg all of us. You see, Karimo is out of it. Talking about her will be giving us that strength that she want to come out again. I think we should just ignore Karimo for now. Now, since she has been spoken, I've never seen a day that she will say, okay, I'll give evidence of whatever she thinks that maybe Wunmi had, or what he has against Wunmi. She has never given anyone evidence to tell us that it's really the Wunmi that paid her husband. No evidence from her, no evidence from everybody. And I thank God for that, our mom's junior sister that spoke to her, or maybe that came out to talk about Karimo. We all now knew who Karimo is, the kind of person, the type of person she is. We knew already now. She's just a bastard anyway, because she's just a bastard. If somebody can come out in the public and talk about her mom like that, I believe that she's supposed to even remember when she was, she had to be more right. And I know the kind of agony and pain she went through when she had her children. And I believe because of even that ordinary, that thing, I don't expect her to come out and maybe talk bad about her mom like that anyway. But for Wunmi to have her peace, please, let's just ignore her. Let's ignore Karimo for now. Whatever she wants to say, let her continue to say it. She's looking for fame. And that fame, she won't get it. Even if she got the fame at the end of the day, she will lose everything. Because now she might affect by fame. I've never seen such a thing. I'm seeing it for the first time. I'm not a baby. I'm over 50. I've never seen this kind of a thing. Now, I'm just pleading on behalf of maybe of Wunmi. I don't know Wunmi. I've not spoken with Wunmi before. And I like what my brother said. I think the reason why Wunmi went to King White's platform, it just because maybe Mama Sita block her, everybody block her because she says so. If not because of that, no, maybe Uma lost order of Mama Sita. Because Mama Sita have been fighting this right from the beginning. And I believe that that person has the right to come out and talk. You understand? At least say our own side of story. But I'm just pleading. See, Karimo ko ni meaning, Karimo, our family, they have no meaning. It doesn't have any, like me. Karimo is nobody. I don't even listen. Anytime I tell anybody about share Karimo, I don't even listen. I can't even say this is what Karimo said because I'm not interested. I'm not interested about Karimo. Now, about King White. If he can do this, even among us, there's still part of them here. We still have them that maybe you'll be saying that they are fighting for Wunmi. They are not fighting for Wunmi. Alami, they are spies. They are still part of us. It's not only King White. But because God of Wunmi, God of widow that is fighting for her, that is just the reason why they actually want to into. I know once you are even new Temi platform, you can't, they are still part of us. Because I remember when one mommy was talking on the platform, telling us who is liars. Well, be one way or the other. Oh, boya mama Joe, see aburo or family Naira Marley. You can see the kind of people that we are dealing with. It could possible come and see one year one be by ye. We always have them. If we can find Judas among Jesus' disciples, we are still going to find somebody like Judas among us. But the only thing advice for me is just to be careful. When they put more money, but she just have to be careful. People is okay. Only come ashora, you can't just be praying without being watchful. You have to watch and pray. That's even in the family. We have people like that in each family. But just have to be watchful and just have to be careful. And Karimo, Karimo, over fame, right? Because number one lover, be fan, Mama Sita. Most of Mama Sita who need our fans and my followers. Now, if you can do that, you can't fans longwa, followers longwa, only the one. So, and àbúrò mama Cynthia Wunmi, ó ti sọ nípa ó ti sọ orí èèyàn tí Karimo jẹ́ tó jẹ́ fún everybody. By now, we should know who Karimo is. She's looking for fame. Ó dẹ̀ ti wá ṣe mistake pé kì í ṣe kú àbúrò èèyàn lèèyàn fi gba. Ìwọ̀n ikú ọkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n èèyàn gan, èèyàn ò lè fi gba fame. Ikú bá ọkọ bàbá èèyàn gan, èèyàn àbọ̀sibọ́sí ikú ọkọ àbúrò ẹ̀. And that woman said something tí mo hold on to. Woman yẹn ní pé ó ní Wùnmí sọ wípé òun ò fẹ́ bá Karimo ṣe. And she said something again. Ó ní ìgbà tí mo rántí kó sọ wípé ìgbà tó ń fẹ́ sanwó bóyá wàhálà ọmọ òun dá ìyá Wùnmí sister junior sister. Ó ní pé Wùnmí sọ wípé kó má gba owó lọ́wọ́ Karimo. So that's me pé ó ti mọ irú èèyàn tí Karimo jẹ́. Ó ti mọ̀ yìí pé ó máa gbé òun síta bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ni. Ó ti mọ̀ pé she's not a good person. She's not a good sister. We have them in every family. But the only thing is pé àwa tó yẹ pé àwọn ìpè we really love Wunmi, that love denu mi ò rí Wunmi rí. But because she's a widow, and that is why I'm standing for her. Widow in Nigeria, the way people do them, the way people treat them is so bad. So, and that is why I'm standing. I'm a child of God. I'm a minister of God. I don't supposed to be in this platform or any platform. But because the lady is a widow, it's a widow for God's sake. And the way people are treating widow in Nigeria is so, in fact, I can't even explain it. And that is why I always stand. I stand for her, and I will stand for her. I will stand with her till the end, because she's innocent. My spirit tell me that she's innocent, and Baba mom know that Karimo. She already knows that that Wunmi is innocent. All of them in their carcass, they knows that the lady is innocent. Why did I say that?
Emma Binoma, baby Grace official. Emma Jackie, I you am a doof mark shaking by now. Oh, yeah, I can like you know, you call I can like it. I come out show she by. Oh, yeah, the seats go around me on cake by Jokumbi. A constant going to sit to listen to a got one sorrow. Now I didn't come out the seats by. We are going to make it a sit. I continue.
Okay, sis. So, even gbogbo àwọn family Aloba mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn pé innocent, ó wà innocent. But just because of the property ni wọ́n ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe. Wọ́n believe pé Mohbad olówó ni, property ẹ̀ pọ̀ gan, owó ẹ̀ pọ̀, bóyá tó bá gba nǹkan tó yẹ kó gbà lọ́dọ̀ royalty ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley. Wọ́n ti kó gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí bàbá yẹn lórí wọn kù. Olójẹ́ kan máa ja gbogbo ìjà tó ń jà yẹn. Now 16 people ló wà nínú ilé nígbà tí Mohbad kú. Gbogbo wọn ló dẹ̀ ti give testimony wọn ní corona inquest. Tó ń jẹ́ kán mọ̀ ìpè Wunmi kò ń ṣe ẹni kò ń ṣe. She's not even a suspect. Talk less of the one pé òun ló pa Mohbad. So I just want to implore us again. Karimo is out of it. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ignore. Don't let us even talk about her. Tí gbogbo ìjọba máa ti ignore ẹ̀ máa rí pé ó máa padà sínú yàrá ọkọ ẹ̀. No yàrá tọkùn ẹ fi sí àpàdà sílẹ̀ tí ó bá ti sẹ́ni tó kunlé. King White àṣemárírù King White wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣì wà láàrin wa. Tá a bá ti lè rí Judas láàrin àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn Jésù, definitely there will be somebody like that all the time. But you may just have to be very careful, watchful, and prayerful. Continue to be prayerful, and you will have your life back. Tí ẹ ń ṣe àkọ́kọ́, tí ẹ kọ́ dé lọ́dún máa get the last. A lot of widows don't pass through a lot. So ẹ pé wọn ò rí torí pé kò sí lórí social media láàṣẹ rí wọn. A lot of widows ló ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti ń tọrọ jẹ ló ti gbégbá bára tó yẹ pé wọn ò lè rán wọn ní school mọ́ just because of their àwọn family ọkọ wọn ó gba gbogbo ogún ọkọ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀gbà tí ọkọ ẹ̀kú. We have a lot of them in Nigeria. You are not the first and you will not be the last. Just just be strong. Be strong and continue to pray. God is your husband because he said in his word, I am the husband to the widow and the father to the fatherless. Put your trust in that God and cleave to him. He will fight this battle for you. The battle is not of you. It's not for you. The battle is of the Lord and he will fight everything. And at the end of the day, you have testimony. So let's ignore Karimo. God bless you, sis.
Ẹ ṣé gan fọ́rọ̀ tẹ́ra sẹ́yìn. Ẹ ṣé. Ọlọ́run á kọ́ wa mọ̀ ṣe. Divine ọ̀tá ló fún Kẹ̀rí ní abẹ́rẹ́ ìbọn. ta ló fún kẹrin mú ní kinní kan Ọlọ́run mọ ẹni tó tún lọ change orúkọ divine ló yá gbé wa débẹ̀.
mo ti sọ fún yín látàlọ́ pé káńdì.
Owó jọ lọ yí orúkọ yẹn padà sí káńdì ìjọ tó rẹ lọ́wọ́ òde ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá yí mi lórí.
ó dẹ̀yìn ọjọ́ méje ká tó lè yí orúkọ padà.
Wàhálà wà pọ̀ jù bá ẹyin pípù yìí kọ́ ló ń ṣe.
So nǹkan tẹ̀mí kàn máa sọ fún according to what everybody ti sọ látàrọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tí ọkọ̀ escape Joe Biden Junior gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ everybody ti ń sọ ni mo gbọ́. The only thing máa sọ fún mi ni pé kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó máa sọ fún pé ṣọ́ra fẹ́lẹ̀ kò kí n ṣe bébì. This is the time for her to sit and think about who am I going to be close to, who am I going to get close to, who am I going to move away from. So I need láti sọ fún kò kí n ṣe bébì ọmọ tàbí gan ìwọ̀n balama control. It's more than 18, it's more than 18, it's more than 19-year-old. So wọn lè decide àgbàlagbà lòun náà bó ṣe wà ní. So ní kó decide fún ara rẹ̀. And coming to pages to come and ask them to subpedal on our mother-in-law or anything. Mo lè sọ pé tó bá ọ̀nkọ́ escape ní ó post ẹ̀ sórí page ẹ̀. No, tó bá post ẹ̀ sórí page ẹ̀ ó ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa rí. Torí as for me, mo follow ẹ̀ bọ̀ kó ṣe gbogbo tó bá ń post ni mò ń rí. Torí ìgbà mi mo lè bá lọ sí orí Instagram for maybe for hours, even if I do for a day, we man of it. But TikTok, ṣé TikTok ni àbí kí náà pé TikTok mi lẹ́nu, mo dẹ̀ ti blue máa sí nígbà yóò kúrò níbí mọ́. So bó ṣe wá yẹn, mo lè sọ pé ó wà okay. But after this, begging, go stop it. Ó ti ṣe, everybody dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé no, ó wù wá ọmọlúwàbí. To King White. Èmi ò lè sọ pé King White fẹ́ preach ìṣò. King White tó bá máa jó ṣàkà, tó bá máa jó ṣòkò bí àwọn Yorùbá, àwọn àgbàlagbà, àwọn bàbá wa àti ìyá wa ṣe ń sọ, ọ̀ṣàkà ń ṣòkò, ìyẹn ni ò dáa. Ajá ò lè máa ṣọ́lé méjì papọ̀. Ẹ lè sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe. Tábà tí wọ́n sọ pé okay fine, ẹ fẹ́ preach peace. Wọ́n máa gbógbó mi lórí péjì yín, ẹgbẹ́ mi máa pè lóríṣiríṣi orúkọ. Ẹ̀ẹ́bà kẹ sọ pé no, àǹtí Kàrímọ́ according to bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pè àǹtí Kàrímọ́ mi ò láìkẹ́ ẹ má gbà àbúrò yín lórúkọ yẹn ẹ jọ. Ṣé mọ̀ pé tó máa ti ń bu yín náà, mo máa sọ pé kó má bu yín bí. So nǹkan tí màá ṣe fún yín náà ni màá ṣe nítorí àbúrò yín. Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ jọ. Ẹ bá lè sọ pé ẹ preach peace, ẹ bá dábùn Kàrímọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní underground in the closet tí ò bá ti dá yín náà. Tó bá wá pa yín káàárọ̀ jíire oṣù sọ pé mi ò decide fún yín bí tá máa yà sí o King White, but ibi tẹ bẹ ṣe ń ṣe yìí nǹkan tẹ́mi rí yìí o mi ò lè sọ pé bíìsì kankan lẹ́ ń preach o. No. Èèyàn kan ọ̀dẹ̀ lè bẹ èèyàn kan ra dátà fún èèyàn kan, èèyàn kan ra fóònù fún èèyàn kan. Wùmí ò sanwó fún anybody and anybody ò gbówó lọ́wọ́ anybody. So tó bá wù yẹn lè sọ pé nǹkan tí mo rí tẹ́lẹ̀ ni okay mi ò support ẹ mọ́, mo ti move sọ́dọ̀ ẹni yìí. Bọ̀pọ̀ ń ṣe pé kẹ́ máa pọ́ ọmọ yẹn ẹ wo ẹ ń sì wọ́n bí ní question àbẹ̀fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question yẹn lọ́wọ́ yín láàárọ̀. Ṣé Wùmí mọ̀ wípé ẹ ń pe Kàrímọ́ ẹ sọ pé no? So kí ni point tẹ fẹ́ mú fún wa nígbà tẹ mú kámẹ́rà yín tẹ kórí kámẹ́rà yín síbi tọmọ yẹn wà? Kò jẹ́ sẹ́ńdẹ́gbọ̀n fi sọ pé ṣe ló fẹ́ máa bẹ̀ wọn. Ẹtí tó bá gbọ́ lò ní gbábọ̀ mọ́ náà. Tí kò bá ṣe bá wa náà wo àrò orí wa rọpọlọ wa tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn míì ni wọ́n ti máa ní ẹ wo mí igbá kan àwo kan kìnnìkan everybody calm wá ní okay ẹ jẹ́ mo gbọ́ tí àbẹ̀fẹ́ sọ pé no ó dìgbà táwọn bá rí fídíò yẹn káwọn tó sọ pé àwọn bílífù Wùmí lọ bẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Kó tó di bá ṣe wá wọ́n ṣe wá find out wọ́n di pé no ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. So kí ni point ṣe fẹ́ mú síta? Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan tẹ̀sí sáré tẹ̀sí yí kámẹ́rà ẹ̀yin fúnra lára yín dẹ̀ sọ mo sọ pé ọmọ yẹn jókòó síwájú yín o gábà sọ pé mistake ni kámẹ́rà yín ṣe ló ṣe flip. Mo sọ pé ọmọ yẹn jókòó síwájú yín mo jókòó sí opposite yín ẹ̀yin fúnra lára yín sọ pé ó jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ yí kámẹ́rà sí lójú. No àbòsí ló ń pè yẹn o ọkùnrin dẹ̀ ní tẹ bá níyàwó méjì kan àbí tẹ bá ní mẹ́ta
Má lẹ́yìn fẹ́ ṣe láàrin wọn. Ah, no. Èmi ò sọ pé preach peace o. Bí o bá preach peace, oríṣiríṣi nǹkan lẹ ti ṣe. Everybody tó fi clear sí everybody sí pé mo ṣe pé preach peace. Tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí Mohbad ẹni kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn. Tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí Karimo ẹni kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Tí wọ́n bá tó máa pe ọmọ yẹn lóríṣiríṣi orúkọ lọ́dọ̀ yìí. Ẹ bá sọ fún wọn pé kán stop now. No, ìyẹn ò ń ṣe peace. Mi ò lè bá yín sọ pé èmi ò lè bá yín anybody sọ pé peace. Bọ̀tẹ́ bá lẹ̀ sọ pé ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ́ máa ní eégún bàbá èèyàn àjò tó bá lóun òjò mọ́ wọn ò lè mú anybody sí náà. Tẹ́ bá sọ pé ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ fine ibi tó bá ti wù yín tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ ẹ lọ. Ibi tó bá ti wù yín tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ ẹ lọ. Kí lorúkọ ṣé Sami Jójà kí wọ́n pè ó bọ́ sí kíní lánàá ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo I've seen the light ẹ jọ ṣé lẹ́pàá mú náà lọ rí ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí náà àtọ́ntọ́ torchlight ṣé I've seen the light. Okay, àwọn question tó yẹ káwọn òpònú tó lọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí lánàá wọn béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ wà so disappointed in them. Torí ẹ kó sọ pé okay you seen the light kí ni kò tó ti rí ibi tó ti wá tẹ́lẹ̀ kí ni àṣírí tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ. Àtúbọ̀dẹ̀ ní kò tó wà lọ́wọ́ kọ́ kọjá sí kinní ní next month kọ́ lọ provide ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá náà àbí kí ló ṣe wọ́n kí ni gbogbo yamayama yẹn. Èmi ò sọ pé kí n wá tí mo dẹ̀ mo máa láìkì kò dáyẹ̀ o. Àkọ́tẹ́ ṣe yí ẹ fọ́ láàdì mi gan o ọlọ́run gbọ́ ẹ fọ́ láàdì mi gan gidi gan ni o. No àbòsí ló pè Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa náà àdẹ kì í ṣe débi wọn bí wa lánàá kálukú ló mọ ọjọ́ orí ẹ̀ gbogbo àkọ́tẹ́ ṣe yẹn àbòsí náà pè àná ó máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sá fún yín gan ó máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn kúrò sí wọn yóò máa jẹ́ kó sá fún yín wípé no ẹ bá fẹ́ tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ sọ pé mo fẹ́ make peace òun ṣe bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe lẹ́ṣinṣin yẹn èmi ò bá wọn gbà o. Mi ò gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. So ẹ jẹ́ kí kálukú ló sórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Tó bá nìkan tó sọ pé kìíní, lè sọ fún mi pé ibi ni kó rìn sí àbí ibi ni kó má rìn sí. Ó kù sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Òun fúnra lára ẹ̀ ní kó mọ bó ṣe máa gbọ́ ọpọlọ kalẹ̀ sí tó máa rò. Tó bá mọ̀ pé ẹni yìí ó wà danger into our life and our source life. Kó mọ bó ṣe máa sí sẹ́yìn. Tó bá dẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò fẹ́, kó dúró sílẹ̀. Èèyàn kan ò lè sọ pé kó báyìí kó ṣe láìpẹ́. Ó ṣe bébì. So ẹ wo àtàrọ̀ yẹn mi ò kàn tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tara mi inú ń bí mi ni. Wáyé tí màá yí ṣe máa ẹ gbogbo question tó ń bí wọn the same thing tẹ ṣe nígbà ọ̀rọ̀ ya Mohbad ló gbé yìí gbogbo question tó ń bí ẹ̀rí kọ̀ọ̀kan sọ the same thing tó ń bèèrè lọ́wọ́ yín gbà tán ní girlfriend yín ló pè ẹ̀rí ẹni tì sọ náà wọ́n tún bèèrè lọ́wọ́ yín àwọn ilé náà fìgbà tẹ dàrú náà láti wá di pé ẹ rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àṣírí ti fẹ́ máa tún pé kíní kan ẹ̀dá gbogbo ẹ̀ sí rọ̀ ṣé bébì lẹ pè wá ni. Mi ò àgbàlagbà ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà àgbàlagbà. No nǹkan tẹ ṣe yẹn ó ṣe díẹ̀ ó kú púpọ̀ káàtó ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ lọ change tó bá yẹ kó tẹ ṣe nìyẹn ẹ lọ change wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe peace kọ́ nìyẹn wọ́n ẹ lè sọ fún mi pé ẹ preach peace no èmi ò bá yín gbà ọ́ èmi ò bá yín gbà pé ẹ preach peace abẹ́fẹ́ má bínú jàre ẹ jẹ́ kí n dúró bí báyìí.
Eshegon for that beautiful submission. MOJ, please, Egbenu si mic ma, ọmọ Nigeria rẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ wọn. MOJ. Sorry, can you hear me? Yep. Okay. Good morning, Sister Befe. Good morning, Risha. Good morning, everybody. I greet you all. Good morning. And yeah, thank you all for standing by. The last few days has been a mad roller coaster of emotions for everybody, and at the point, I was exhausted. Me. But like they say, we pain, we gallant, we move till the end. We have to stay strong. It means master. It means it's borrow King White. I mean, he's an adult. He can do whatever he wants to do. But because he should just stand in one place. Let us know who he is for who he is. As in, if he's for us, let us know if he's for us. If he's for against us, let him be against us. And let us know how this thunder will strike him or whoever we are directing our causes to when we start our, bus goes. But God will confess on Karimo, as she's become a menace to the society. And I want us all to reflect on our behavior and how we can all avoid this outcome in the future. I don't know what Mumi's mother did wrong or the kind of family she grew up in, but it's just it's just a pause and ponder moment for me. Like, you need to raise your children with love, whether they're biological children or any children you have in your care. Because this girl is clearly attention-starved, love-starved, and someone that is crying for, like, notice me, I'm here too. Like, someone that has to just be in the spotlight. If it's not on her, then there's a problem. She doesn't know when to stop. She doesn't know when it's actually not. She doesn't mind raining on other people's parade, like they say, as long as it's about her. So successfully, in the last few weeks, she has diverted the attention from what we were seeking. Right now, we should be talking about how is Baba's autopsies, where is it, the results. Have you guys not noticed that they've been very silent about it? If they had something to deliver in that aspect, they would have been jubilating or passing out one, snide remark or the other that way, am I showing where not and everything? But there's actually nothing there. So for me, I think this is a distraction, a huge distraction. The family war we have actually told ourselves we're not going to get involved in is what we are right now embroiled in the very middle of. And it irks me to think that some silly nitwit dumb call somewhere can just trigger everybody's emotions and we are all going crazy. We are giving her too much power. And the way to get our power back is to starve her of attention. Please, can we just ignore? I know it's very hard. Don't go to our shows. Don't analyze it. Don't cut it. Please, bloggers, don't even... Our bloggers, because I know we didn't commission any bloggers, but any blogger that is firmly standing on the path of do not bully widows, do not victimize a minor, should please not give this girl any relevance in terms of posting her stupid talks, which will, yes, it's a comic relief at times, but it triggers our emotions. We listen to her stupid rhetoric and then we laugh at how dumb she is. And yeah, we can all see her. We don't even need any more proof that she's a dumb person. We don't need to now sink to that level and wallow in the pit with her. We've gone there with her. We've shown her who we are. We've shown her that Wunmi has a backbone. She has a strong base that is not even controlled by Wunmi. This is a moving train on its own. It's a juggernaut. Even if Wunmi comes to us to come and try to stop us, we can crush her to. Do you understand what I mean? Because this has gone beyond Wunmi the person. It's a fight for a bigger cause. How widows are treated in Africa, how minors are being treated in Africa, in Nigeria, to be specific. If we are able to achieve something with this particular movement, we'll be able to, change the course of women's lives in Nigeria. So we are all playing a part in the history, in the way things are done. Perhaps a legislation can even come out of it. It can even go to the House of Senate. Something good can even come out of this. Only that Wunmi will be the focal point. She will be the reference point that we use her to change the world. So, Johnny Toriolo, I'm a young lady, just in my early 40s. I just started life. Only life begins at 40. I'm not just using that to say anything, but all I'm saying is this: let's be wise. Let's be wise. Let not one dumb girl in wherever what hole she's in shaping our mindset or control our emotions. It's enough. We've given her the attention she craves for. Now it's time to starve out that attention. Don't pay her no mind no more. And that's my solution. Thank you. Thank you for the beautiful submission. Thank you so much. Talo Funke Money Abere Kwa. See my common Nigeria if you're going. Candy Berry, Benesi Mike for me. She's not there. Adelaide, Benesi Mike, common Nigeria if you're going.
I'm a Nigeria, baby. I'm a Nigerian. God bless each and every one of us. God. Orí fífọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀, Ọlọ́run ṣàánú adúpẹ́. Ibi tí mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí, ọmọ mi, Ọmọwùmí. I know you are not a baby, but Yorùbá lójú lalákàn fi ń ṣọ́ orí. Ojú báyìí, alákàn kò fi máa ṣọ́ ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ ni. So Adẹ̀mọ́pọ́ Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ Ọmọwùmí, lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ àti Liam, any other person kan wọnú gálà lọ. Was the main reason tí èmi ṣe wà ń ta. Mi mọ̀ ẹni tó jẹ́ Kàrámọ̀, gbogbo àwọn èèyàn jákújákú mi ò mọ̀ wọ́n rí. Èèyàn kan tí mo mọ̀, Mohbad sì ni property tó fi sílẹ̀, Liam ni. Ẹni tó wà ní ìjáde Liam kí Liam lè wà alright. Wùmí ni, so therefore energy yẹn ó yẹ kó máa lọ ni. Wọ́n kú ti ṣáná sí láòdù tí mo dẹ̀ ń fà báyìí. Wọ́n bá mi restock every seconds ni. So èèyàn tó bá ṣe bí olórí burúkú, lẹ́yìn pọ́lọ̀ máa mú, èèyàn gan máa mú. Àròpá bọ́ síta, jòsí náà nísìn báyìí. Òótọ́ ni autopsy result àárí kókó, àfi eyín ni bàbá gbé síta tó lóun sunkún. Ogú ẹkún. So distraction òun ni gbogbo àwọn ṣùgbẹ́ngbẹ̀. Ṣadé olójú dúdú bíi nànà àmùrè, gbogbo àwọn ẹran bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ọmọ lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kéèyàn lọ fọ̀mátì brain ẹ̀. Kéèyàn lọ fọ̀mátì ẹ̀ because a lot of people kọ̀lọ́kọ̀ jáde from every angle, from every corner. Ọmọ mi, it is well with your soul. Má fọ̀, má mìkan. Ọlọ́run ju ẹ̀dá lọ. Dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó dàbí pé kéèyàn bólúwa dúró. Kò sí bọ́n ṣe gbé igbá tó náà, Ọlọ́run náà máa borí ni. Èèyàn kan jẹ́ snitch o, èèyàn ò jẹ́ máa tẹ̀ tún padà. Ìwọ tó bá mọ̀, tó mọ̀ kó fẹ́ dá dúró. Jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tó dúró sí. Anybody lè change at any fucking time. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ já mọ̀ pé yes, ibi tí mo dúró sí rèé o, kò ṣe pé kéèyàn máa sá kiri. No. Kéèyàn máa ṣe bùlábàlù bí àṣà bàbá Tinubu. Wọ́n ní bùlú bàlábàlábùlù. So kéèyàn má ṣe yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ bí tẹ̀ wá. On your inner light. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rójú ara wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ń kópa positively, genuinely nínú nǹkan yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ àwọn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ìgbésí ayé tí wọ́n kọ́ ba nǹkan jẹ́ ní ìgbésí ayé wọn, kí wọ́n kàn ṣe nǹkan ṣáláṣálá ṣòlòṣòlò ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ wọ́n, ká mọ ibi tí everybody dúró sí. So kò ní máa sí problem. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ò ní máa ríra ẹ̀ bí pé òun wà ní the right place. Whereas ẹ ti ń ṣe nǹkan míì. So àti King àti Ẹ̀gúsíndókà, everybody join. Like I join bó ṣe yẹ ká join. Ọmọ mi, Liam, ẹ̀yin méjèèjì. Ẹ̀yin gangan ni the kókó. And anything or anybody tó fẹ́ súnmọ́ yín, tó fẹ́ hàmù yín báyìí, kọ́ tó jẹ́ ọ̀nà ọ̀dọ̀ yín, Ọlọ́run máa mú wọn sọnù ni. Ọlọ́run á mú wọn sọ sígbó ni. Gbogbo èpò àdúrà àwọn ẹ̀yin Kìrìsìtẹ́nì ń pè tó wà nínú àlìkámà. Ọlọ́run máa yọ wọ́n dànù lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni. Èèyàn tó bá ti gbọ́wọ́ burúkú báyìí, ó máa fi máa nọra ẹ̀ ní. Irú láyàzì báyìí kó lọ máa na àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ níbi tó wà. Lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo kinní yìí kò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ yéèyàn mọ́. Ó ti di woro sí woro. Ó ti di nǹkan téèyàn wú gan pé ṣé àwọn pípú yìí ṣán play fíìmù ni. Lójú mi gan mo ti ń wò bíi pé Daddy Liam, ibi tó wà àbò kan prank wà tí ẹ jí má sùn kó jí kó kàn tí ẹ lọ kọ́lọ́run. Ó ṣe mí bíi kí kọ́lọ́run grant mi lágbára kan kí kọ́lọ́run jí bí tó wà ní. Ìjọ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tí ò bá necessary tí wọn ò nídìí nínú ọ̀rẹ́ tó ò nídìí nínú ọ̀rẹ́ but at the same time lesson náà ni everybody ń teach wa within a very short period of time àti rí báwọn èèyàn ṣe lè change from being that sweet angels tamo to demons àti rí oríṣiríṣi àwọn so category oríṣiríṣi náà ni lessons tó kúnnú ọ̀rọ̀ justice fún Mohbad ojú wọn búlì Mohbad ni àwọn náà Mohbad kiri ni ara ẹ̀ náà láti rí lọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó yìí kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n kàn búlì ìyàwó nìkan ẹni tó súnmọ́ ẹni jìnnà just the same way bó ṣe rí mọ́ títí ọkọ títí ìyàwó gọ́tẹ̀ tí wàá fẹ́ báàdì ju ti ọkọ lọ cause àfojúbániṣe má fi ikùn bániṣe wọ́n wá pọ̀ gan tó sọ̀ráǹdì Ọmọwùmí so and I know kò sí bí wọ́n ṣe pọ̀ tó wọ́n máa bọ́lọ̀ nílé ni wọ́n máa bọ́lọ̀ liars bó ṣe sọ ó fẹ́ pa Wùmí ó fẹ́ gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n kú ti gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà rẹ́dí wọ́n ló máa lọ bá ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run wá lọ bá níwájú àtàwọn Bukky Jesse tó ní informant àwọn ló jẹ́ gbogbo yín báyìí inú kòtò lẹ́ ń lọ inú kòtò báyìí òun lẹ́ ń lọ gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe plan ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa tú yín láṣìírí gbogbo èèyàn tó bá dẹ̀ ṣì kù láàárín wa tó sì ń ṣe bí ṣọ̀hún tó jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tó dúró sí tó jẹ́ pé àwọn gangan ní dìrí rẹ̀ níbi tó ń pọmọ lọ sí bedroom mo mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run náà tún máa bá wa tú yín láṣìírí ni kò sí béèyàn ṣe ní good intentions tó tí ó bá jẹ́ pé béèyàn ṣe ń gbé the wrong way èèyàn sì máa padà sórí the right track ni kò dẹ̀ sí béèyàn ṣe ní bad intentions tó téèyàn wá ń fojú dáadáa jẹ́ kí n máa pretend tọ́lọ́ náà ní túyàn láṣìírí ọba tó ń balance equation lọ́lọ́run so gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dúró tẹ́ fi ojú dìdìrìn dúró tẹ́ dúró bó ṣe yẹ kẹ́ dúró àṣírí yín máa tú o àṣírí yín ó máa tú cause ẹni tó ń ṣe yàmàyàmá tó ń ṣe wóróworó bí àwọn nǹkan tó sọ òun ní support àwọn èèyàn òun ní support ìgbà ìyẹn ò kàn wá kò sí tó kàn wá tèmi ni pé gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń ṣorí burúkú kọ́lọ́n kó fìṣe wọn out báyìí kó mú wọn kó gbé wọn síta kó gbé wọn sáyé lọ́wọ́ kéèyàn náà fúnra rẹ̀ èèyàn náà dẹ̀rì because a lot of lessons tí ẹlẹ́mí ti kọ́ a lot of lessons in fact mo ronú jọ gbogbo àbí káyé tiẹ̀ parẹ́ ní everybody máa lọ ẹ jẹ́ kí ó dọ̀nà gbogbo ẹ ti di wóró sí wóró ó ti di nǹkan míì
Seun Adelaide, anybody else need sorry, so Scrappy, do you want to go on? Because everybody now
ọ̀rọ̀ náà kí ni mi ṣe gangan náà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi àti orúkọ mi padà síbi tó ti wà. Ẹ káàsán, ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káalẹ́ gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà. Ẹ̀jọ̀ má bínú ṣàǹkọ́. Ibi tó fi wá sí ní alẹ́ àná yìí ò dáa.
Ibẹ̀ náà látún padà lọ very soon báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ láfẹ́ lọ́wọ́
Mi ò rọrùn sùn. Mo ò rọrùn sùn torí inú mo ń wò pé mo fẹ́ tó lẹ́sẹẹsẹ kí n lè mọ ibi tí mo ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Bíbélì ní ìjọ́ tí wọ́n bá ti dẹ́kun ìbànìyànjẹ́ láò ṣe kíni láò bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣàrẹ́ mi advice tèmi kò pọ̀, ó dẹ̀ tún pọ̀. Ọlọ́run tó ń jà fún Wùmí, ó ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé mo Ọlọ́run tó ń jà fún wọn ló ṣì ń jà fún? Ibi tí mo rí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn dé ni wípé both mother and father side títí ẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀. Díẹ̀ nínú àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ ló nífẹ̀ẹ́. Púpọ̀ nù wọn kọ́ ló nífẹ̀ẹ́. Òun dẹ̀ kọ́ bí àbúrò màmá ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ògo tó gbé wáyé ni. Ipò tó ju ọmọ ológo máa ń rí
òun lójú Wùmí rí. Means that is a testing time. But àmì wo ni kò ní já mi dànù fún, kò ní fún ọ̀tá ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ sọ. Sísá Kàrímọ́ Olóbòlẹ́kẹ̀, èèyàn títí ẹ bá ti bàjẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ń wẹ́ni kúnra ni. Bó kò sí ohun tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́, àáríbi yíyí sí. She's just a distraction. Bí ìdẹ́rí bá wí, wọ́n ní tí kulé ò bá pa ni, tòde ò lè pa ni. Òun lọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́. Tí ò bá níbi tó ti ń get information, ó ti máa ń sọ fún wa ahead káwa tó gbọ́. So èmi ò rí point nínú wípé àwọn pọ̀tí ilé kí à ń fọwọ́ ra Kàrímọ́ lórí. Ṣó nígbà tí ọ̀tá Wùmí tó bá kú, kó tó mọ̀ pé kò yẹ kó papọ̀. Adult ni Wùmí o. Ó lè di lọ́la kó lè mọ̀ pé ọmọ New Testament wà, ọmọ Old Testament wà. Pé Jésù gbà yẹn, wọ́n gbà á ní etí, ó tún kọ ẹ̀gbẹ́ kejì sí. Ànábì ò gbà ọmọ gòbè lànábì. Ó máa ṣígun ni. Èyí tó bá tù nínú méjèèjì, nǹkan tó bá lóun fẹ́ ṣe, àwa náà máa bá ṣe bọ́. Àwa mọ̀ wípé èyí tó bá da Ọlọ́run máa ṣe fún, kò ní kọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Kò sí ohun tá a fẹ́ ṣe sí, ó ti wà nínú nǹkan tó wà yìí. Àánú Ọlọ́run nìkan ni kó máa béèrè fún. Káṣírí gbogbo ọ̀tá tó bá súnmọ́ kó máa jáde. Torí àìsí ìmọ̀ àwọn tó kù tọ́jú èpò ní láàlìkámọ̀ wà. Irú àwọn tá a go deep tá a máa ń fà fẹ́ pé our host lead would follow ni. Nǹkan tá a bá rí làwa máa sọ. Èmi ó yé host yẹn deep down. Gbẹ̀yìn host táwọn èèyàn wá ń wò, àwòkọ́ṣe rere ló yẹ kẹ́ jẹ́ o. Àwòkọ́ṣe ohun rere ló yẹ kẹ́ yà. Ẹ má dàbí àwọn pásítọ̀ kan tó máa sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi ni kẹ́ tẹ̀lé, tí bá sọ nínú Bíbélì ni kẹ́ tẹ̀lé, má tọ̀lé. Gbàdámọ̀ tó wà yóò dá sílẹ̀ ṣe pásítọ̀ fún. Àwọn olè fẹ́ ṣì lọ́nà. Tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ pé kóòsì tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe yìí, ní fact, lágbára, ẹ má dá wàhálà fún wa. Kẹ́nìbọ̀ kí kọjọ torí Ọlọ́run kó tọwọ́ ọmọ wọn bá ṣọ. Nígbà táwọn kan bá dúró níbi òótọ́, tẹ́yìn kan wò pé kí fámílì papọ̀. Fámílì tó ti pín kó ló gbẹ̀gán tó lọ. Ṣé fámílì tí ó sì láti ilẹ̀ lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ papọ̀ lójijì? Báwo lè fẹ́ pọ̀sẹ̀ wá tó wá fẹ́ pa wọ́n pọ̀ nìyẹn? Nígbà tí nǹkan ń gbóná tó jójú ọlọ́mọ òtó, lẹ́sẹ̀ wá ń sọ pé fẹ́ pa nǹkan pọ̀. Nígbà tẹ́ mọ̀ pé fẹ́ pè, kí lẹ ṣe fídíò kan fún? Ẹ má bínú o, ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ o. Opinion mi mò ń sọ, ẹ má bínú o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé fẹ́ pè, kí lẹ ṣe fídíò kan fún? Ṣé ẹ̀ ń dẹ trap fún mi? Àbí kí ni ìtumọ̀ yẹn? Kẹsẹ̀ fídíò kọ̀ọ̀kan mọ̀ yẹn yìí sì kò sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n á ní ìṣẹ́ ti rí póhùn ló rude. Èèyàn tó sọ nínú, wọ́n tẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ alẹ́ ẹ̀nu máa ṣàpòyà kọ́ ni. Òun sọ nínú, ó ṣàpòyà gan, ó ju àpòyà gan sí kànga. Ẹjọ́ ẹ pé bó o bá o parí, bó o bá o bù lẹ́sẹ̀. Why the video call? Ẹ ṣe ṣe fídíò call pẹ̀lú màmá. Why? Kí ló ṣe? Kí ló ṣe? Wọ́n lè rí làbá bọ̀, àbá fóònù ṣàfihàn, Wùmí jọ gbọ́ orí ẹ̀. Jẹ́ kí ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ túbọ̀ jù báyìí lọ fún ẹ. Lọ bọ orí ẹ. Kí ló ṣe ẹ? Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn fẹ́ sọ wọn lọ́mọdé alábàáhùn, ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo kò ń tẹ́ lórí alábàáhùn. Ìyẹn wá bọ́ síta lánàá. Ó wá ń gàzọ. nǹkan tí ẹ bìlíìfù ni wípé ibi tó bá ti ń sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ èrò kì í pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. ó wá gara ó pè ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó ṣe ògùn pa ẹ́ ikú pa ẹ́ ìwọ tó ń fi gba ẹ̀ tó ń robo skẹ́ṣì ẹ̀ ní public ò ní ṣoríire. àdúrà tó kù tá a máa gbà ni pé ìwọ̀nba àgbà tó kù fún ọmọkùnrin tó fẹ́ fi pé ọdún kan ẹ̀ kọ́mọdé má rí wàhálà tó ti ní ìjùbà ẹ̀ lọ kó má mẹ́mí ẹ̀ lọ. ẹjọ́ yìí tẹ́ bá ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ọdún kan kọ́mọ mi wọ boot skirt tó bá máa kó pàṣàṣì kó pè kó bọ́ sí gbèrè. nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ lè tó ń tó fẹ́ sọ mọ́ kò séèyàn àfọlọ́run ni. ìjẹ̀bú níwẹ̀ nira ẹ̀rọ̀gbọ́n lẹ́nìyàn kò séèyàn kankan mọ́ àfọlọ́run. Because I see no reason why getting closer to those families tell them impact kankan tell make ju pé ẹ̀ ń destroy nǹkan lọ. Wẹ́n táwọn èèyàn ń complain pé ẹ ti ń ṣe nǹkan báyìí ẹni kí màmá wa ṣe nǹkan báyìí ẹni kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá ń sọ pé kinní kan àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n. Wọ́n ìtàgbàlagbà ti ń ṣe tí wọ́n ń ṣe láńgbáláńgbá tẹ̀tú wá ń kó wọn mọ́ra wọn papọ̀. Èyí tó ṣì wà ní èsì tàn. Ṣé torí gírèrè la fẹ́ pèlè ẹnì kọ́kọ́ lè ní lágbájá ló ṣẹ́tù nǹkan báyìí? Ẹ jọ Mr. King White mo fọlọ́ ọ̀bẹ̀yìn tí bá dárúkọ yín tó bá yẹ pé ní màá bí àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ má bínú. Aláṣọ funfun ni yín o. Epo tó ń ta sálà yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ẹ jọ. Olórúkọ làbùkù máa ń ta bá. Tolórúkọ bá jókòó sáyé ààrẹ àbùkù ò ní rìn káàkiri. Ẹ má jà tán ra. Ẹ ṣe eléyẹ burúkú irọ́ ò dáa. Wọ́n ṣe bá yín wí lórí ti màmá. Pípé wá ìtẹ̀sí máa jẹ́ kí ìyá máa ṣépè. Ìyá wa ṣe ní voice call. Ẹ má bínú ọmọ mi ní kíní kan. Wọ́n ṣe ń bá yín fà yín. Èwo tún ní fún kámẹ́rà ìgbèrè kan tẹ́yìn gbé kiri àdúgbò. Omi ò ní kúkú òjijì o, kankan ní ṣe lè àwọn kankan á balẹ̀ o. Ayé ò ní rí díẹ̀ o. Gbogbo eré tọ̀tà bá sá lórí ẹ̀ á dasán o. Gbogbo ìmọ̀ta lórí ayé ẹ̀ á dòfo. Ó tiẹ̀ ti dòfo. Ibi tó bá kù sí tí ò tí hàn sí sí ẹ tí ò tí mọ̀ Ọlọ́run á ṣe kí ni á ṣàtọ́nà ẹ̀ o. Alpha àti Omega ni á ṣe aṣíwájú ẹ̀ á ṣe ẹnìkẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Kò ní fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀. Ọ̀tá ò ní rí díẹ̀ o. Ayé ò ní mú ẹ. Kò ní mú ẹ tọmọtọmọ. Bí ògo bá ṣe tó lọ́run ṣe máa ń wo ológo ọrùn ò ní wù ẹ́ síkú o kò ní wù ẹ́ sárùn kò ní wù ẹ́ sáìkú bá ní ọ̀rọ̀. Ọlọ́run tó ń jà fún á túbọ̀ máa jà fún ẹ. Tó bá ti jí tó bá jẹ́ pé ó máa ń gbọ́ àwọn nǹkan tá a máa ń sọ yìí lóòótọ́ láràárọ̀ kó tó bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ọmọ ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ bá ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀ mú bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ń gbèjẹ o ṣùgbọ́n kó túbọ̀ gbèjẹ ẹ lọ jù báyìí lọ kí ọdún kan tó pé. Kí kó bá wa fi kí ó bá kẹ́lẹ́dẹ̀ fi òpin sí gbogbo ìdààmú yìí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ayé ẹ̀ kó lè get on kó lè move on. Kò tó bá ń ṣe báyìí tó ń fà á ọjọ́ ò ló fẹ́ balance ọjọ́ ò ló fẹ́ move on ọjọ́ ò ló fẹ́ rò pé kí ni next thing tó kù láti ṣe ní láìfẹ́. Àwọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pé àwọn làwọn sọ ọmọ nù wọ́n náà sọkọ nù kò dẹ̀ lérò lè fojú ọwọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ kó wá fẹ́ fẹ̀yìn ọwọ́ dànù. Ó sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ o ní lásìkò tó yẹ kó máa gbádùn ó ṣe ní torí pé ó ṣe ó dẹ̀ láti jẹ ni. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ibikíbi tí aburú tó kù bá kù sí fún ẹ láti wákàtí ìlọ Ọlọ́run abẹ́ mú kúrò gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ àṣẹ o. Gbogbo wa náà la níbi tí ó ń dùn wá gbogbo wa la ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe wá gbogbo wa náà lágbára Ọlọ́run ìta lè béèyàn sọ àti ìta lè béèyàn sọ Ọlọ́run àbá wa bòrò tìra sí i àní gbọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́jọ́ kú o ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀rọ ẹlẹ́rọ níbi tiwa o àní ṣẹ̀sìn o orí burúkú ò ní jẹ́ tiwa kò ní jẹ́ tàwọn ọmọ wa o ẹrù tábíàmù ò kí ń tú wọn ní gbé wá ká wa mọ́lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin ìyá mi lẹ́yìn ilé ẹ ṣàánú mi Kàrímọ́ mo fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ bá mi pílẹ̀ Ìyátúndé kó bá mi ṣáná sí kólòs ire o.
ẹ ṣeun ta ló lè bá wa ṣáná sí kólósì yẹn báyìí sí ẹ wá ní nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ta ló ní láìta tó lè. ta ló ní láìta Yàtúndé ti rẹ́ẹ̀dì tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ ka jẹ́ ọ̀bọ̀ tí mi ì tí lè play ẹ̀ báyìí jẹ́ kí n kúrò níbi tí kámẹ́rà onífóònù wà kí n tó play Yàtúndé kásáré fi Yàtúndé ṣáná sí kólósì ẹ dúró mo ti fẹ́ débi tí kámẹ́rà onífóònù wà o kámẹ́rà onífóònù yẹn tó bá mú yẹn wá bá yín yọ bíi 6 points kúrò lórí láísẹ̀nsì yín wá gbá yín ní fáìnì bíi 1,200 ẹjọ ìgbà tó bá yọ 6 points kúrò nínú 10 points ẹjọ wetin remain kí ló tún kù tẹ́ ò fẹ́ ok àti kúrò níbi tí kámẹ́rà yẹn wà ìmíì tún wà wájú o but ká tó débi tí kejì yẹn wà a lè sáré lọ sórí Telegram ká lọ wá Yàtúndé.
ẹjọ́ àti àbẹ̀bọ̀ èwo ni kámẹ́rà ò ní fóònù àbí kámẹ́rà traffic light àbí kínní.
a ní kámẹ́rà tó máa ń múyàn téèyàn bá ń lo fóònù téèyàn ń drive.
ok.
ẹ̀yà ti náwó sí ẹ̀ ìwọ ló ń sọ kí ni tèmi ó ní ọlọ́ ti fi gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀ òkú ẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe Nàìjíríà tó ń sẹ́ẹ̀dì sí ẹ ìwọ ló ń sọ fèmí kí ni tèmi láti bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí bàbá jọ́dá mọ́lẹ̀. tèmi yan gidi ni bàbá jọ́dá sẹ́mi èèyàn gidi.
ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bá ṣe wọlé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa pa pátá sí ẹ reverse.
ṣé wọn àwọn pé ìwé ni wọn ló máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ fọ́kàn Wùmí àti Mohbad ti pẹ́ ìfẹ́ òwúrọ̀ tiẹ̀ ni wọ́n dùn olórí burúkú ìwọ jáde síta ó lè jáde fẹ́mi o kò sí ọmọ mi lórí social media ìwọ jáde fún mi lórí social media tẹ́mi ò bá ní jáde fún ẹ olórí burúkú olóṣì ìwọ máa ṣẹ sí ni ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣẹlẹ̀ ní gbádùn ajé mi mò ń jẹ́ fàájì lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bá olórí burúkú olórí. Èmi ó dùn ẹ títí ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ èmi ń jẹ́ fàájì ara mi ní kí ló kọ́ mi àtẹ́lẹ̀ tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí social media mo ò dá sí ẹ mi ìpè ẹ wọ́n ti kọ́ tó mọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ ìyẹn lẹ́kẹ̀ mi jáde fún ẹ olórí burúkú ara ẹ ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ṣe èmi ló ń dùn o èmi gangan ló ń ká lára èmi ló fi pín ní gún èmi ló fi ń gún because ọmọ tó bá ń ṣe yìí sí nígbà tí mo rí kíní Gistloff àǹtí tí mo rí ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi mo tún pè é ó náà tí ẹ ó ní kí n má wò ó ní kí n fi títí sílẹ̀ ó ní ṣùgbọ́n ó tó pé Wùmí ti sọ fún ẹ pé òun ò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ Wùmí náà bá òun ò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ kò fòun sílẹ̀ dandan ni ó ní kò fòun sílẹ̀ ó ní òun ò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe òun ìṣọmọ ìyá ẹ ó ní Junior olùkọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó wù ní ó ní Súnkànmí olùkọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó wù ní ó ní òun ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n òun kò fòun lẹ̀ kí ló tó ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ fi kú ọkọ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fi lóògùn báyìí ikú ọkọ ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ fi lóògùn ikú ọkọ ẹ̀ ló fi lóògùn wọ́n dẹ̀ ló pa ìwọ ló pa o títí tó bá pé ikú ọkọ yìí ó fi ń jọ àbúrú ẹ̀ ni tó bá pé September 12 ní ìlérí ọmọ Abọ́sẹ̀dé ọmọ Alọ́ba ló kú títí tó bá fi kú ọkọ ìjọ Mohbad tó fi kú ọyọ ìjọ mọ́mù títí kó tó pé September 12 yẹn ọmọ afẹ́ ṣẹ̀sì wá dí rádaràda wá fi Wùmí lẹ̀ lọ́rùn Wùmí náà òun sọ fún mi pé òun ti fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ òun ti sọ ẹ́ di Bukky Jesse òun ti wú ẹ̀ lọ́kàn fòun lẹ̀ lọ́rùn tí bá pé Wùmí tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ gan ó máa láti ní kí n fòun lẹ̀ òun máa búlọ̀kù mi o tí bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ fóun ó ní kí n fi òun lẹ̀ òun ti fi Wùmí sílẹ̀ òun ti fi Kàrímọ́ sílẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ ti di Bukky Jesse lórí burúkú ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe fílẹ̀sì ló fẹ́ ba yí àárín ẹ̀ jẹ́ wàá wá sí Nàìjíríà àwọn afọ́fà wa olórí burúkú bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa lé ẹ̀yẹ́ kí n wo owó tó ti wọlé tó máa wò tẹ́mi ní bàbá gbé fún ẹ tó máa wò ó sì pé Liam ó ti gòkè Liam ti lówó olórí burúkú ẹ òun ló ń ṣe ẹ ó fẹ́ fún òkú ọmọ lọ́mọ òkú ẹ kó fi lóògùn ni aláyé bàjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń gara mò ń sá pé ká gbé fóònù fún bàbá Mohbad àbúrò burúkú ni Mohbad mú ẹ kó tó kú ni tí Mohbad mú ẹ lánàá ni òmù ẹ kò rí ẹ rí wọn ọmọ ẹ òun fọ kí n gbé fóònù fún ìwé fóònù fún kí n gbé fóònù kọ́ ọmọ pé torí ẹ̀ wọ́n náà mọ̀ mí ó mọ̀ pé ó ń gbá lórí tèmi gan bó ṣe ń gbá lórí tiẹ̀ ó ń gbá lórí tèmi náà ó ń gbá gan mo rà tẹ̀ mo ń ní sùúrù fún ẹ nítorí àǹtí mi ni mi ṣe fẹ́ bá ìjà because ó ti wá ṣe tẹ́ǹsì títí o ti tẹ́ o ti tẹ́ gbàgbé bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ̀mí lórí social media wọ́n Kàrímọ́ nípò mọ́ ìwọ ló ń wo olórí burúkú gbogbo owó ẹ̀ jókè ẹ̀ tó ń sùn bọ̀lì
gbogbo owó ẹ̀ tó fún èmi tí mo wà Nàìjíríà kí ìmọ̀ rẹ̀ máa ń lò ní. Èmi tí mo wà Nàìjíríà ní tí mo rọ́ọ̀tù tí mi tí ní olórí burúkú ẹ̀ nǹkan tó lórí fún mi ní pé bí àṣìṣe mi bá skul tó dé jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni mo jókòó wọ́n lọ sọ fún àbẹ́ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ ẹ̀pù mi wọ́n dẹ̀ fi lọ́wọ́ mi ìgbà ìgbàgbọ́ mo gbọ́ ni tí wù mí lẹ́nu mi nìkan wù mí ní kí n má gba ẹ̀pù ẹ̀ wù mí sọ fún mi pé kí n má gba ẹ̀pù ẹ̀ èmi ni mo gbọ́ ọtí mo rò pé everything tó máa yẹ ká tì mí kínú ẹ̀ máa dùn ni mo máa ṣe onígun má gba ẹ̀pù ó tún fẹ́ dáhùn ní màtẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi rú nígbà tó ọmọ mi fẹ́ sanwó wáyẹ́ẹ̀kì ó sọ fún nígbà tó dé pọ́lọ́pàá lórí pé kò má sanwó wáyẹ́ẹ̀kì ó fẹ́ dáhùn wáyẹ̀ màtẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ọlọ́run ti dójú tì ẹ́ títí Ọlọ́run ti dójú tì ẹ́ gbogbo àwọn tó fún wa ojú wa ti já olórí burúkú olóṣì ọmọ àlè tó bá yẹ pé owó tó fi travel wá ni ọ̀tá burú ẹ̀ sọ fún mi lẹ́yìn tí mo pè ní mo tún sọ yìí tó bá yẹ pé owó tó fi travel wá pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ sẹ́dà ká nọ́mbà ẹ̀ sí mú mi tó bá sẹ́dà ká nọ́mbà ẹ̀ sí èmi ọkọ̀ sẹ́dà sórí nọ́mbà tí mo fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí wà á gbowó ẹ̀ padà olórí burúkú oṣì ọmọ àlè ọmọ pé wùmí máa tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lájẹ́ sórí èèyàn tọ́lọ́wọ́ bá ti dá oko tọ́lọ́wọ́ bá ti dá kò sí ọmọ náà kò túbọ̀ ní challenges kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wùmí nìyẹn ọmọ mi ti dìde padà òkú ọ̀pọ̀ ò lè fúlẹ̀ nǹkan kò mọ́ ń pàjù kò sí ọmọ náà kò túbọ̀ kì í ní challenges lélẹ̀ ó ti wá ọ̀dẹ̀ ti lọ wùmí ti dìde olórí burúkú ló wà lamẹ́ríkà oníwà àmì useless àmì oṣù wọ́n tó sábì tó fi fọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ni mo ṣe òwú ẹ̀ pa ní ẹ̀fà.
Kò ì tán o.
Láti hospital ìjọ yẹn, wọ́n wú ẹ pa àwọn náà sọ pé bí wọ́n mi tún lè ṣe é ṣe sí ẹ lókè ò dáa. Wọ́n wú ẹ pa ni because fífọ́ ẹ ti pọ̀ jù, ẹnu ẹ ti pọ̀ jù. Wọ́n wú ẹ pa, wọ́n wú ẹ pé wo, má tún jẹ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀ mi ìfẹ́ jẹ́ o. Lábẹ́òkúta náà, 8 flat ló kọ́ tó ń sọ ní online. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìkúkú ní o. Àwọn ọmọ ìgbà tó ti ṣe nígbà yẹn máa fọwọ́ kò.
Kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣó ní Farouk ó yẹ kó kọ́kọ́ bí orin Ogule yìí. Farouk ṣáná sí láòdì mò ń bọ̀.
Òòṣà.
Èmi ti sọ pé mi mú Kàrímọ́ sábíà ẹ̀ tó gbọ́.
Òòṣà bí ó yẹ kó wá sí báyìí náà mo rò kó wà go live ní lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀.
Oh, reason.
Ọmọ tó sign off ẹ̀ ni.
Tó bá ti play tán tó bá ti play tán jẹ́ bá mi ṣe lé.
Ìwà dá ní ìsúnmọ́jú.
Go live má bàa wá ṣe oṣù kankan mọ̀ pé káyọ̀
ní ìsúnmọ́jú.
Àánú ni mo ń gbà.
Máa gbogbo blogger àgbáyé pátá gbogbo bó ṣe tọ̀ gbogbo bó ṣe ṣú gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ti kò fún blogger ayé yìí. Àwọn aṣọ wàá máa gbé àbúrò ẹ̀ ló ń fún wọn ní information lórí burúkú wò ni. Mo fẹ́ kí Wùmí wà lọ́ndà ẹ̀ kó wà lọ́ndà ẹ̀ kó wá sí pé Wùmí báyìí ni kò ṣe pátá ni kò wọlé nì báwọn pátá irọ́ ló pa ògùn ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ògùn ẹ̀ tó ṣe ti bàjẹ́ olórí burúkú ò ní respect ò ní kọ̀ọ̀kan ilé ọkọ ẹ̀ náà wọn ò mú ẹ rí wà á dé ilé ọkọ wa máa gara kò sẹ́ni tó mú ẹ rí ilé ọkọ gbàgbé àwọn méjì lè Hakeem lọ ní Hakeem ń kọ́bọ̀ lamẹ́ríkà very soon olórí burúkú olóṣì. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣòfò ṣé pé mo ì tún nífẹ̀ẹ́ mo ì tún wú ẹ̀jẹ̀ tẹ́gbọ́n mi fi bí ẹ 9 months gbogbo sọ́wọ́nẹ̀tì ní látọwọ́ mo sì ń rò ìwọ ni mò ń sọ fún direct ṣé tó ìbú kó fẹ́ ṣe tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹ̀ sí títí tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹ̀ sí tí bá nà sọ́dọ̀ Hakeem ti lọ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ wọ́n lórí burúkú tó rò ó nú. Àwọn Hakeem tẹ́ ẹ ni títí o máa tó ṣí ẹ̀ sí ṣé bó ná ọ̀bọ̀ ó ní Hakeem dún ẹ̀ ló bí dó yà ó dún ẹ̀ ń do ẹ̀sìn ó dún ẹ̀ bí aláṣẹ́wó sábà lọ́sàbà wá kò síyàn tó lọ sábà tó pọ́ọ̀sì táwa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ní ìtẹ̀pọ̀ bí yẹn ṣe ń mú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lẹ́wọ́n pé yẹn náà kọlà tí tí Bukky Jesse tó pọ́ọ̀sì ọmọ lọ́mọ ìwọ́n lè mú káàsì táwa lẹ̀ àkúmọ̀ táwa wọ́n ló máa ń rojọ́ táwa wọ́n ló ń sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ti rí táwa lórí ọ̀dọ̀ Bukky Jesse gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti sọ pátá ọdún gbẹ mo ti mọ̀ bí wàá ti táwa gbogbo ẹ̀ ọwọ́ tí kò sọ fún mi nígbà tó wáyé olórí burúkú ààrẹ mo ní kí ámì lọ́nà ìyá kí ló ti ń pè ìyá Hakeem nígbà yẹn ló ń sọ fún pé kìnìún ẹ̀yàn kan tó ń pè é lóbò ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì.
gbà wá o. Ilé ìyá ọmọ wípé ìṣòro la máa ṣà ó ti ṣe bí wọ́n ti ìṣòro la máa ṣà o. Àṣà ń kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́ ọkọ̀.
Kí ni ẹ títí? Kí ni ẹ? Ọlọ́run bá gbà fún ẹ, má dúpẹ́ bọ́lọ́run gbà fún ẹ o. Tó o bá rí ẹ tí sọ́mọ rẹ lòmí, olórí burúkú olóṣì bí nǹkan lè gbàdúrà kó kú torí mi ìgbàdúrà kẹ́gbọ́n mi fojú sunkún ọmọ. Bọ́ tó bá ro kúrò wù mí títí wàá kú. Tó o ro kúrò Jùmọ̀kẹ́, èmi tí mo bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ yìí tó bá ro kúrò ní, o ò ní kú, ṣùgbọ́n máa ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ̀kọ́ tó kú. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe yìí, gbogbo ẹ̀sìn tó fi Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ṣe ọmọ Ìyábọ̀, títí o máa ṣẹ̀ sí. Jùmọ̀kẹ́ làkọ́ bí èmi làbí bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí, ó máa ṣẹ̀ sí. Ẹ̀sìn tó fi yé ẹ̀ ṣe yìí, kò sí ẹni tó fi ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣe irú ẹ̀sìn bẹ́ẹ̀, ìwọ fi ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Olórí burúkú nítorí ikú Mohbad, ó fi disgrace ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Títí ayé á disgrace ọ̀run á disgrace yẹ. Wà á ṣẹ̀sìn ṣùgbọ́n ò ní kú o.
Àṣẹ wà.
Wọ́n fa bàbá ẹ̀ mọ́ra, ó ní láyé ẹ̀, ó rí ìfẹ́ rí, ó rí ìfẹ́ lẹ́ni tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀, ó fún wọn ní $, ìwọ àti bàbá ẹjọ́ jẹun. Bàbá tó ń gbé ṣẹ́pẹ̀ tó ní olórí kúkú bàbá tó ní fẹ́fẹ́ àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ ló wá ń pọ́n ẹlé, àwọn àbúrò tó ní wọ́n rí tiẹ̀, wọ́n rí ẹrù, olórí kúkú ẹlẹ́sìn olóṣì, wọ́n wá dé ìyá kí mu dànù. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ méjèèjì wá ní.
Àrímọ́ ológbò bàlújẹ́.
A tún play o, tá bá ti play ẹ̀ débi kan, tá bá ti mute ẹ̀ gbogbo àwa obìnrin àwọn mute àwa ní èèyàn kan ló máa ṣe àwa tó kù àwa pariwo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. 1, 2, 3 go ó ṣá.
Nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìyanu ló jẹ́.
Ṣakọ lánàá náà nìyẹn.
Wàláì, Àrímọ́ ti gbogbo bàlújẹ́ o.
Náwó
nǹkan àlàfo yí yẹpẹ̀ sí ìrírí eléyìí láyé mi. Wọ́n fi darí màmá. Jẹ́ngbẹ́jọ. Mi ní gbà mi dáadáa. Kàrímọ́. Kí ni mo ṣe?
Mo sì mí lórí Facebook láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀fẹ́ ẹlẹ́rìí kan látọ̀gbà tó ṣàǹplẹ̀ kìíní. Òṣàbá ló wò ní plẹ̀ mọ́. Ó dà ọjọ́ kejì pẹ́pẹ́ sílẹ̀lì. Mo fún gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa jẹ́ láyé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹni ṣòro fún ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ rí.
Lórí èké yìí náà.
Lórí pẹ́pẹ́ mi ò ní lẹ́rìí láyé mi.
Ìkọ́ni yẹn sí kò ṣe kárí òwà.
Ìṣú ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́run lórí ẹja lórí.
Mo bẹ̀ wọ́n ni wọ́n bẹ̀ fún mi lánàá ẹ̀ ní.
Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ kárí ìkọ́ni yẹn òwà.
Ẹjọ́ ìyá mi.
Bí ẹsẹ̀ ṣe ní.
Gbogbo ilé ni mo bọ̀.
Tẹ bá mi rí gist small blog níbi èèyàn kọ́kọ́ gbúdọ̀ gbé wọlé. Ẹ bá mi lé lọ kó tó máa lọ. Anybody gbúdọ̀ gbé wọlé o. Ẹ má gbé gist small blog wọ bí báyìí. Gist small blog ó yá kúrò online. Kúrò online ká tó máa flag account ẹ̀. Kò yẹ kó wà online rárá. Ọmọ tó ṣe ìgbé níyàwó tó wá sórí social media kí ló ń wá? Bóyá lọ́gà òsì kíá. Ẹ̀yin panelist ni ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ bá mi ṣe àdúrà abiyamọ ni kẹ́ bá mi ṣe fún Gistmo. Ẹ bá mi ṣe àdúrà fún nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ̀mí nínú àwọn wòlíì Ọlọ́run àwọn obìnrin gẹ́gẹ́. Ìyá mi olóríire. Ilé ẹ̀kọ́ ni kò ní ní yín lára.
Àmín Jésù.
Ilé yóò ní dàbí ti alọ́ba lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ìgbésí ayé yóò ní bí ọmọ aráyé ní.
Àmín.
Ẹ ní rí ẹ̀gbọ́n bíi Kàrímọ́.
Àmín.
Ẹ ní bàbá ọkọ bíi Jòsí.
Àmín.
Ẹ ní wá láwọn fámìlì bíi ti tàwọn alọ́ba o. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló ń bá ẹ̀dá gbé ilé ọkọ ìyá mi ojú yín máa rí kò ní rí bí. Ibi tó gbogbo tó bá wà nínú ibùjókòó yẹn ní aburú Ọlọ́run Alpha àti Omega aṣíwájú iná kẹ́yìn yín níbẹ̀.
Àmín.
Ní agbára náà lágbára ọba ọjọ́ èní tó mú àṣírí Kàrímọ́ tú níbi tó ti ń sin ìgbà yìí ẹ̀ ayé ò ní rí dùn.
Àmín.
Àmín.
Ayé ò ní rí dùn ìlànà. Nǹkan adùn rere ní ìgbéyàwó tó máa ń wo obìnrin gbogbo obìnrin ló máa ń wú lórí láti ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo wa kọ́ la ní orí ìgbéyàwó. Àwọn kan ní orí ìgbéyàwó, àwọn kan lórí ọkọ, àwọn kan lórí ọmọ, àwọn kan ò ní kankan. Nígbà tó Ọlọ́run ti wá fi adùn sínú ìgbésí ayé yín tó ti ṣe yín lọ́rẹ̀ ara yín kalẹ̀, èṣù bí èèyàn bí èṣù, amọ́niṣe ní àìfà ìmọ́niṣe ní àṣẹni tó bá ní dárò ọ̀tá tó bá wà ní vicinity ẹ̀yìn àti ọkọ yìí láti wákàtí ọ̀run aṣílẹ̀wọ̀ fún wọn. Torí bí gbogbo wọn ṣe wà yẹn, ẹni tí yẹn máa dùn sí nǹkan ọ̀rẹ́ díẹ̀ ni wọ́n wá fi ojú jẹ ọ̀rẹ́. Lórúkọ Jésù sísà mi, ayé ò ní sí yín nípò. Ìta àjọkẹ́ mẹ́jẹ bá wa mú. A kì yóò ṣí yín nípò. Lágbára Ọlọ́run kò ní fi àyè lẹ̀ fọ́ta láti sí yín nípò. Ìjẹba ti bímọ níbẹ̀ ni ẹ wá fi ọmọ sí báyìí kù. Torí wọ́n tún ní ọmọ ládùn ìgbéyàwó. Lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba tó bá yín wá ìhà yín ẹ̀ ní di ọ̀tá ara yín. Wá kí ni mo ṣèyàwó yìí fún? Gbogbo nǹkan dẹ̀ wá rí báyìí fún mi kò ní jẹ́ ti sí yín o. Ọkọ yóò ní gbọ́mọ tọ́jú sí tòkò. Kó wá dúró kò sí yín l'Amẹ́ríkà o. Ọkọ yín ti yín ló máa jẹ́ o. Kò ní jẹ́ tẹni ẹlẹ́ni o. Lórúkọ Jésù Olúwa wa àti ànádùúrà Mùhámádù.
Àṣàkẹ́. Mo yẹ bá ń ṣàdúrà fún ọmọ yẹn jọ.
Ìyàwó ni mo ní o. Ní ìyàwó àtura o. Ní ọkọ àtura o. Àmì tí èbí ọkọ ò ní kú mẹ́ lórí o.
Àmì tí
àmì méjèèjì o. Òní kọ́kọ́ ọlọ́kọ̀ o.
Àmì tí sùn.
Ọlọ́run ò ní bí òṣìnà òní ti kékeré dúpọ̀ o.
Àmì tí sùn.
Ìgbàlẹ̀ lásán o. Àsìkò gbà tó wọlé ọkọ ìdùnnú owó àlàáfíà ọmọ. Ọbẹ̀ ìwà àtọkọ ẹ̀ lera yín pé ìfẹ́ àníyàn mi kò ní di nǹkan mi o. Ọ̀sán nílé ọkọ kò ní jìde sí ẹ o. Alátakò nílé ọkọ kò ní jìde sí ẹ. Obìnrin àjòjì kò ní wà nínú ìlera yín pé ilé ọkọ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ ni. Ẹ̀kọ́ gidi ni wọ́n máa mú bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ọ́. Òní bá wọn rí bàbá àwọn orí wàhálà òní jì sọ fún ayé o. Ilé ìjọba ilé ọkọ wàá rí ṣe wà nígbà wà nílò nǹkan fi ń ṣe ìyàwó nǹkan fi ń ṣe ìyálé ilé ọkọ Ọlọ́run ní fi mọ ìtọkọ náà máa fi ṣọkọ lé ẹ lórí láti fi ṣe bàbá fáwọn ọmọ tó máa bí Ọlọ́run ní fi mọ ẹ ní ṣàárẹ̀ ẹ ní ṣàìsàn ní láti yìí lára So, ìyàwó, congratulations. Lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ journey ìfẹ́ yìí. Ọlọ́run ló jẹ́ kí kò wọnú ẹ̀ o. Ẹ máa dàgbà, ẹ máa jọ láyọ̀, inú yín á jọ jù. Ìgbà tí ikú bá máa dé, àwọn àwọn ọmọ ìdùnnú, ọmọ ìtútù ojú, ọmọ ìfọkànbalẹ̀ ọkàn, òun lọ́lọ́run á jẹ́ kó gbẹ̀yìn yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ti wọ ọgbà ìdùnnú yẹn, Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ wá ọmọ tí. Àti gbogbo àtẹ́bá máa ṣàbíamọ, ẹ máa lóyún, ẹ máa ní nírọ̀rùn. Ẹ máa bí ọmọ báyìí, ẹ máa bí nírọ̀rùn. Àwọn ọmọ bíi Kàrímọ́, Ọlọ́run ò ní fún yín. Ọmọ tó máa mú ẹkún jáde fún yín lọ́jọ́ alẹ́, Ọlọ́run ní kárí ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀. Àwọn ọmọ ìdùnnú, ọmọ àlùbáríkà, ọmọ tó máa gbórúkọ yín sáyé sí nǹkan dáadáa. Àwọn ọmọ tó máa gbé yín sáyé sí nǹkan rere. Àwọn ọmọ tẹ máa torí wọn máa ní standing ovation tí mo ní máa dùn fẹ́ máa sọ pé yes, àbíamọ láyé ẹ̀yin náà bá wọn ṣe. Òun Ọlọ́run á fún yín. Ẹ̀mí fún yín lọ́mọ tó máa gbé yín lọ sí kóòtù lọ káwọ́ sẹ́yìn. Ọlọ́run ní fún lọ́mọ bí Aníní ọmọ Bùkúdésè. Ọlọ́run ní fún yín lọ́mọ wọlé ìyá Búsẹ́kù. Ọlọ́run ní fún yín lọ́mọ ọmọ gbébọn gbàgbàgbà. Ọmọ tó ń ṣáná fúláùdù bíi Kàrímọ́, Ọlọ́run ní fún yín. Ọmọ tó ń gbé ìyá kékeré tó ń gbé bàbá kékeré, Ọlọ́run ní fún yín. Àwọn àríbẹ̀ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ jọ́nì yẹn pẹ̀lú èdè lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, gbogbo nǹkan tí síta sí ìfọ̀tí máa ṣe lórí Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kó máa wá lé èèyàn fún wọn. Lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, olórí wọn kò ní di ìdí lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Àti jẹ àti mu, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó nira fún yín. Ìdílé ibi tẹ́ ẹ lọ, gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó bá dúró bíi Joseph Alọ́ba níbẹ̀, àwọn tó dúró bíi àwọn wèrè Alọ́ba family, Ọlọ́run á ti bá yín eradicate wọn, tí ẹ̀ ní kọlù wọn lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá ń ṣe, Ọlọ́run á ṣe inú home tọ́lọ́run fún yín, Ọlọ́run á ṣe nílé yín ni. Kọ̀sí téèyàn bá wà nínú ilé ẹ̀, gbogbo nǹkan téèyàn bá ń ṣe ló máa bára lé èèyàn mu. Bọ́lọ́run á ṣe fún yín nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nílé ọkọ, ilé yín òun Ọlọ́run á ṣe fún yín lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Congratulations, ẹ gba inú ilé lọ, ẹ lọ máa lá píópíó. After 9 months, mo fẹ́ celebrate yín. Tọ́mọ bá ti wà ńlẹ̀, ẹ̀ ní fọwọ́ gbọ́mọ sí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sí ní ìgbọ́, agbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ẹ lọ máa lá píópíó, kẹ kúrò nígbà tí tó fọ́gi mọ́ yín lórí. Ẹ lọ oríṣiríṣi style la máa forward sí yín. Àlìṣe fún yín, kẹ lọ máa lá píópíó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a ní kò wọnú ayé kò lọ máa lá píópíó lọ. Ní orúkọ Jésù Kristi Olúwa wa.
Àmín.
Ẹ ṣe lórí ibi táwa yìí sí ó ṣàní kó bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ kó lọ go live. Ó ṣàbọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ kó lọ tán live torí Ọlọ́run.
Ó ẹjọ́ ọmọbìnrin torí Ọlọ́run. Ìyá mi ṣàánú mi.
Ẹgbẹ́ra.
Ìyá mi ṣàánú mi. Má gbójú sí mi ṣàánú mi. Ìyá mi jọ̀ọ́. Ó ṣe ìyá mi.
Ìyàtọ̀ bẹ́yìn tí bá fún yín kò òkè ẹ̀fẹ̀ ṣe anniversary lórí bàbá. Kí ló ṣe yí pẹpẹ sílẹ̀?
Ìjọ wọn ta inú ojú.
Ẹyin moderator, ẹni for the next 3 days, ẹ má gbé gist more àbí ìfẹ́ ẹ má gbé sókè o for the next 3 days ẹ jọ.
Okay, mo ti bẹ́yẹ̀
mi. Tó bá ti rí request ẹ má decline request ẹ má gbé wọlé.
Ìfẹ́ no TikTok ṣé tí a máa ní no TikTok àbí no coming on the
conversation.
Close your
I give it to Daddy very well. I give Daddy back and front. Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. And then what you want, go and give it to Daddy straight. Go to bedroom and open that thing for Daddy. It's for daddy.
Give it
It's
to
not
daddy.
for anybody.
Give it to
You
daddy.
be giving daddy different reggaeton. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. No. That's what I want.
Pepper snack, I know we loud. Yeah, loud, right? Pepper snack.
Please go and give daddy back to back. And what play are you for daddy?
Lórí anga style àbí kíkẹ́ ní kòkó Ìbàdàn ìgbádùn.
Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo 360 degree nínú ilé yẹn ni kẹ̀sì.
Ẹ jẹ́ wọ ṣọ́ṣà tí wà láì.
Rárá, ó ti wà láì.
Everybody, please, let's all go to Osha's platform.
Iléyá ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà Iléyá.
Hello, 96 people watching. Please join us on Osha. The platform name is called OOSHA. OOSHA. For those who do not know the platform, I have just written it in the comment section. Osha. Please, let's all go to Osha, please. Thank you.
Was more I already
yes.
when she interviewed Fulano. Oh, what the narrative was.
Wọ́n ní ṣekúṣe yẹn ni òun ló ń gbà òun ló ń gé àwọn jẹ. I don't know. Kí gbẹ́dọ̀ ní láti start sórí ground wọn. Àmì ìwé ìtọ́ ṣe ń bẹ̀rù wọn. Ọ̀run ní láti bẹ̀rù wọn.
No, it's going to be good everywhere.
It's going to be neutral. Yeah, you just want to be neutral. But at this point, they're going to suffer. Okay, whatever the brother said, then let me be. I should phone your jazz. One day, they were going to buy what on sorrow, tea, Bolivia, Kirunje. You know, the company movie to go. Couple video. I should keep going if I'm more for me, you know, look or edit any King White or so bad. I don't say go big. I want to say flip kidding. I don't.
Even there was a man on that live yesterday telling King White that I think anything that she will be, you will be accountable for it. You didn't hear that?
Yes, I heard that too. Yes, I heard it too. See, got on just escaped and Kironja, any pain no come so bad. Me, she mind that with me. You need that so to talk around some extent.
Well, I tell you, if I come with the one, but one man talk around every time. Because if I talk about sorrow, they always just want to make stupid argument and.
But my way, Oshani Connie Cofer, sorrow seeking went, Oshani Colon, Loriat Melarium. Yellow Nicoma Sobek, who won't start but King White in charity. If I share anybody.
Why not?
Carry money. Carry money. That's it. Talking about sorry, because they were not being one sorry. She then you bring them into your worst.
Tẹ̀dẹ̀ máa dúró síbẹ̀ torí pé ẹ fẹ́ kó ti tó jáde. Bó lẹ ṣe ń ṣe báyìí ẹ̀yin èèyàn yìí náà. Bó ìgbà ó lọ títọ́ ò ní padà fara àwọn tójú máa padà tì yín. Ẹ máa padà wá tẹ̀ nílé ìrìn tó máa ní ẹ̀rí. Ọ̀dà burúkú àti burúkú yìí.
Ta ló dúró sí ìkọ́ tó rẹ̀ kó ti tọ́ jáde?
Ìbọn gbé King White pé wọ́n báṣọ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Mo ní kí náà ṣe máa dúró tó wọ́n nílé sọ the right thing tó yẹ kí wọ́n mọ ibi táwọn náà belong sí náà.
Ibi tó bá wà gbàlagbà ló lè dúró sí. Èmi ò understand ní ìfẹ́ dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni mo wà tẹ̀ fi gbọ́ wá. Ibi tó bá ti wọn àgbàlagbà ló lè dúró sí. I do not understand the reason why àwọn èèyàn máa fi pa àwọn lè control an adult. Tó bá òun kó dúró síbi méjì, òun ló lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ ó lẹ́sẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fi dúró ni.
Yeah, just trying to play safe. He's trying to go there to buy a watch.
You can't tell anybody where they want to stay and where they choose not to stay. If she choose to continue to talk to Karima, so be it. But choose that suppose if so be it. And he knows nobody explanation for that. So if he decide not to stand up for himself, told them below Jojumo, now you know. I want to know. But most of me, Bob submission and Lumio, Mugbo submission Ashake. Ashake is one of the best. Submission is one of the best submission I've read so far. Twice now. Mugboti Ashake submission level. So Ashake know what he's saying. So people buy about Sibe, Osuma family, Toba, this is where I want to belong. Go, Kiniko. You don't force anybody. Nobody was called initially. And nobody, Momo King White, Momo Batajo Bere, and potentially Mumfema doubt it. Nobody was called like paid to go and be doing this job for me. And if at any point in time, anyone decided to change or pipe low because of one reason or the other. So I don't think they should be attacking or cursing, because that shows the kind of person all of these people are. That is just it. And like for me now, if you are attacking me because of somebody, because you are attacking Bengali man, attack me, you thought maybe you have achieved your own or this. No, you haven't achieved your aim. I'm only doing the right thing. So that is congrats for you. If King Guy to one King Guy come, shaking to one come and she I don't know. I don't think what else is I want
to ask this question. Now, for a particular person to state categorically on a lie that if anything should happen to Mumi and Liam, that they should hold King White responsible, what do you see to that statement?
Well, I say I'm not gonna be doing any job, anybody's job now. I'm not gonna be doing anybody's job. Whatever I see to that statement, they mess with me. Because by the time I start talking about it, I will end up fighting somebody's battle. I do not want to, and it's not because of maybe fear or whatever. I have my reason. If at this point no one can stand for themselves, stand on their feet for themselves, so I'll not be doing it for anybody. Anybody, I'm not doing it. They should hold him responsible. Then if he doesn't have mouth to explain to himself or say one or two things about it, so be it.
Yeah, I like what you said in the film. That was a great answer.
All right. We are all adults. We should know what we want. We should know what we don't want. So we should be able to speak for ourselves. The answer is not to. Anyway, all is well. We know what it was.
That new person, you have something to say. Bye. And I'm so totally so from our now to my be so
bye bye.
My father, mommy. Padà sínú
ilé. Ó lè jẹ́ fóònù mọ́mí ẹ̀ ló ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀.
MFM. Ìwọ lẹ ti rí ọmọlọ́wọ́ gbé sókè.
Nígbà míì tí ẹ̀mọ́ mú kò gbé sókè. Ó ṣe máa wá ní ẹ̀kú padà sínú ilé.
Ó wá ẹni tó máa ṣe ìyá fóònù.
Ní kọ́ ni child minder.
Ó wá ẹni tó máa bá ṣe dé.
Wọ́n ti mú fóònù.
Ó lè jẹ́ òun nìkan ló wà lé.
Ọmọ tó gòkè ó jẹ́ kí n rántí ọmọ kan, ìyá ẹ̀ ń sùn, ó yẹ ìṣílẹ̀kùn síta ní òru ọ̀gànjọ́. Ó dẹ̀ bọ́ta pẹ̀lú dáìpà. Ó wá wọn kókó ṣù. Ó wá wọn kókó ṣù yẹ. Yes, I think I saw it on Instagram. Yes. Ọmọ yẹn fọ́ ni ẹ̀, ó yẹ bọ́ síta lóru, ìyá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń sùn. Ó ṣílẹ̀kùn bọ́ta wá wọ ṣù yẹn, ó wá lọ jókòó sí títì. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá wa rí.
Ọlọ́pàá máa gbé wọn.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá yọ̀ tẹ̀ wó pé ìyá ẹ̀ lọ sí kílọ̀bù ni. Lẹ́tà ló wá rí pé ìyá ń sùn. Ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ náà ṣàníyàn.
Ìyá ò tilẹ̀kùn ni.
Ẹ̀yin bọ̀ bí olùgbé ṣẹ̀ tó máa bèrè.
Wọ́n fi fóònù stream. I was using my phone to stream. Mo wá fi phone yẹn lẹ̀ mo kúrò lé. Mo dẹ̀ fi sínú yàrá mi. Àwọn ọmọ mi dẹ̀ gbé phone tiwọn. Phone tí mo fi stream. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ play game. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ títí yẹn fi kú. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fi phone play game. So thank God they did not even turn the camera to themselves. Wọ́n kàn gbọ́wọ́, wọ́n kàn lọ síbi game ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń lò títí wọn. Bàtí mo dé mo bá fún lọ. Mo ní phone tó ń sọ̀rọ̀. Phone tó ń sọ̀rọ̀. I'll gbé phone wọn fi play game. After 3 minutes, ó bá ti kó lórí screen. Straight up. Kìíní yẹn máa kú, you know. Ó máa kú.
Live video máa kú yà.
No, nípa particular person, they should particular person. I'm not talking about particular person. Another advice I want for me ni pé wọ́n ní tí kọ̀kọ́ bá ṣe lọ dirẹ̀ mú lọ tọ́jú ààrẹ tó bá jẹ́ kí kọ̀kọ́ ṣe wò Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó rí JBU. Mohbad ló kàn ṣe láti 11 months àrí kankan. All these people they say ní kọ̀kọ́ bá ṣe mi tí kọ̀kọ́ bá ṣe wù mí. Ẹ̀yẹ́ ni tí kan ṣe láti jẹ́ àmàrí kankan gbà fún. Now you may go take care of yourself. Go and take care of yourself. Make sure something did not do you. If anything do you, something go do you. Go invest for something go do you. Now lie you. At this point, I think you should be wise. You should be wise by now and know some things for yourself. I know the people that genuinely love you. I know the people that are doing it for the pocket. I know the people that are doing it for cloud chasing. But if you don't know by this time, at this time, you know again. No again.
I'm it don't have to be shared.
In the Michelle anymore for me concerning thing.
Okay, more but be shared now.
No, go off. Tu dois habiter pour avoir ça. Eh? Mon son ni mi ti ri be gbọ́.
Èmi ló sọ. Èmi sọ lọ. Mo bi je ọjà tí mo re bo.
Thank you.
Mo tún lọ sí school gan ṣe mi jẹ́ ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì fóònù mi bí mo ṣì wà lórí panel. Mo ṣàfi sílẹ̀ mo tún lọ sí school mo dé.
Mo sùn ni o. Mi ẹ̀ ṣe dínkù.
Ọmọ everywhere ń gbóná burúkú. Mo kó tuntun ní pẹ́ ni. Mọ́mí máa gí nǹkan. Mo tètè mísì mi sí kú. Olóṣì gan-an ló máa ṣe mi sí kú.
Ṣé kò máa wà bíbẹ̀ o máa ń gbọ́ mi sí kú?
Mi sí kú. Olóṣàlẹ̀ mi sí kú. Olóṣèlú gan-an.
Mi sí kú.
Mi sí kú àbí mi sí kú?
Ẹ ṣe máa ń pè. A ní mi sí kú.
Mo ti mísì mistake o. I don't even see mistake. Ọmọ.
I want to ask this question. Now, I want to check if truly they had actually petitioned the Nigerian police. And if they do, what do you think can come out of it?
Say that again.
MFA.
Can you repeat that?
I overheard. I saw a comment where they said it's on Punch now that they have petitioned the Nigerian police, that they've written a petition that has been published on Punch. Now, my question is this now. That petition, do you think it's going to add anything to this case? Do you think the police, the Nigerian police that will know, will acknowledge that petition?
They're gonna do I think they're gonna do do I think what? Me man go contest so.
Nigerian police, hello. He said, do you think the Nigerian police that we know will bring any good thing out of it? Is it going to stand? Is it going to work? Is it going to take any
What do you think about it?
And they should be able, I think they should be able. I mean, certainly me, if you bear any job Nigeria police as much. So I do not really understand them before I left. And maybe because before I left also, I know so many of Nigeria police, I have something doing with them. So anytime I have little something, please look into this person case for me, do this and that. I'm not take them alone. So I don't see them like who doesn't work then. Maybe because I have people among them. So I don't have case personally, but if people ask case and I have to help, I'll be like, okay, when you go buy me see to it now, and the job will be delivered. So I wouldn't know, maybe it was because I have relationship with them then. But the way people are saying it, the way people are saying that they don't work and others, I don't know if they really do not work. But Good then, morning, Mommy. I was on night, my love. So what was I saying? So I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do anything about it. And if they don't, at least they actually put like, you can't call a connection, like connection. Why is it that among everybody there is no connections? Like, somebody will know somebody now. Somebody will know somebody. Like, be like, oh yeah, this thing I've been written to this social zone. Please look into it for us. Why choose the connection? It should be connection now. Connection matters a lot in Nigeria. It makes things faster. Manjeko are very fast. That is what makes me I believe. If you connection around see the faster, that is just it. If you connection, call that place that the thing was written to. Somebody will know somebody will know somebody. Then they will take it up from there. Because writing a petition to a station and they are not doing anything about it, is ripping the citizen their right of their right. That is not good. Anywhere, not anybody, you only even by government go, only share anything. So I see no reason why Nigeria one should be different. And come if they do something of such, it will be like, because already people are already saying, I but no matter because I believe in you. I can't believe there are some things people are not doing right. They are not taking the necessary step. That is why they are big palagbala konwabe. But since you are taking steps now, and the step they are not responding to it. They are not doing anything about it. Put it outside there. Let everybody know. Let people take steps. If you take steps, people will know that you are serious. Not that you just come to TikTok and come and be fighting each other. I hope we must also do. Okay, I hope you guys are hearing me.
Yes.
That really so. Àti tó tọ́ ni jẹ́ tó bí mo ti ní ẹjọ́ tí wọ́n dàrú ní kankan tó dàrú mọ́ mi lójú mi tí ní ẹjọ́ tó dàrú mọ́ mi lójú. Personally, èmi kì í fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹjọ́ ń gbà yẹn. Our family mi ẹ̀jẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn bá dẹ̀ ní ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ṣáà inú mo mọ àwọn.
Ọlọ́pàá bá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
Mo dẹ̀ rí wọn bí ẹni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ o because the set of people I move close to them. Yes, my lord.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, wọ́n máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n nígbà míì wà ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín wọ́n máa ń dọwọ́ rú. Ó nígbà kan tí ọmọ kan ó gbé pumping machine níbi tí a ti lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Àwọn méjì ọjọ́ kò láì papọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ yọ gbogbo surface pumping machine yẹn. The security man àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n. Ṣé understand gbàtà dé station yẹn aṣáà rí wọn mú gbàtà máa padà rí mú ó pẹ́ o gbàtà padà máa rí mú aṣáà dé station yẹn wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní èmi ò wá fún wọn lówó èmi ń pe àwọn tó jù wọn lọ wọ́n wá rí wípé èmi fẹ́ máa
àwọn dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbowó so wọ́n ṣàní àwọn máa charge ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí court wọ́n ṣàṣẹ fẹ́ máa blame mi nìyẹn mo ní lórí nǹkan tí ẹ mọ̀ tẹ́tẹ́ ti gbọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu ọmọ wọn bá ní ọmọ yẹn ní òun kọ́ ìkejì òun ní ẹ̀kọ́ ọkọ̀ bàbá ṣàṣàn wọ́n ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tọ̀rọ̀ yẹn papọ̀ wọn ti gbàtà charge ọmọ yẹn sí court lẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ wá lọ gbé ìkan nínú pumping machine yẹn wá ṣe ti rí wọ́n release ọmọ yẹn o wọ́n release ọmọ yẹn tí kì bá ṣe wípé èmi gan nǹkan dẹ̀wọ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ti ń fún mi ní problem tí ò jẹ́ kí n lè concentrate and distance sí ibi tí mo wà àwọn tí mo lọ bá ṣiṣẹ́ mo kàn dẹ̀ bẹ̀ wọ́n ni gbogbo 200,000 mi tó kù mo fílẹ̀ fún wọn ni so the police sometimes they don't do right sometimes they do right so it's only God that can help us.
But I don't know if I put this question, if I put this outside, the people will be like, èmi wò pé tí governor of the state ní Sanwó-Olú tó padà wá ń gbà yẹn. Ó take sí up, Sammy Jojo Ayédè ó ṣe ní kànbá. Ó take sí up, pé kí ó dẹ̀ fi lé àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ pé kí wọ́n ṣe. So we then have been working against Sanwó-Olú himself ni. Àbí tó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ tẹ́ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì pé fún wọn pé kí wọ́n máa ṣe ni. We did not be working against Sanwó-Olú himself or they will be working. I don't me understand. Àbí continue sọ yẹn. According to the òun ló take up okay ọ̀yà o ẹ ṣe báyìí o ẹ ṣe báyìí o. At least he's the one paying them for the inquest and everything. He's behind the inquest.
Ẹlẹ́dọ̀gbọ̀n mi ò wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ bọ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe
wọ́n ṣe bí ọ̀rẹ́ kan ṣe àbí. Nǹkan tẹ́mi máa àwọn èèyàn ṣàṣọ pé ó yẹ kán ti wù mí mọ́lé.
Èmi ò tẹ̀ sọ àbá tẹ pé kọ́ tèèyàn kan mọ́lé but for me ò wọ́n ti dojú ọwọ́ rú jàre.
Kí ló dé tó fi ní wọ́n dojú ọwọ́ rí? Wọn ò ti mọ́lé. Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa títì múlẹ̀ yẹn kó lè jẹ́ pé báyìí lọ ṣe but people still not understand it and maybe wọn ò rí kan táwọn fi lè tì mọ́lé ṣé mo pé ó mọ̀ pé ó ní lọ́ọ̀yà ó mọ̀ pé ó ní good son tẹ́ ẹ bá tì mọ́lé fún kan tó dáa ìyẹn máa bèè lọ́wọ́ yín pé ó dáa kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá tì mọ́lé fún good reasons èmi wà very sure pé gbogbo àwọn tó wá lọ sí inquest yẹn so àwa lẹ́ni tó ti máa raise issue yẹn pé àwọn lawyers tó lọ sí inquest yẹn gbogbo àwọn lawyers tó lọ sí inquest yẹn àwa lẹ́ni tó wá ti wá bring the issue up pé okay why tí wọ́n ti wù mí mọ́lé ààrẹ tó sọ kí nìyẹn.
For me ò èmi mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe time tó ẹ pé máa tìyàn mọ́lé lélẹ̀.
Àwọn major people tí wọ́n tì mọ́lé gbà yẹn ni prime boy spending and.
Ṣé táwọn tó ẹ pọ̀ máa tìyàn mọ́lé lélẹ̀? I think so.
Prime boy spending and kìnnì kan.
Táàmù yẹn bá wá. Gbogbo àwọn yẹn bá rẹ̀.
Guys, ẹ má bínú. They have nothing against her. Maybe probably they do not have anything against her. No, continue mọ́lé now. No, continue mọ́lé. On what basis are they going to be? Ọpẹ́ kú nílé ọ̀yá wa lọ sátì mọ́lé. Me understand o. Me understand. Mo ń wá lọ́ọ̀yà tó máa sọ ọgbọ̀n nípa ẹ̀. Ọpẹ́ ti kú nílé ọ̀yá automatically ọ̀yá wa lọ sátì mọ́lé. Me understand. Bí a ṣe pẹ́ anything, wọ́n bring at anything to point sí ikọ̀ ènìyàn àbí kankan. So mi mọ̀. Bí àwọn sọ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló kíkan nínú tó wà nínú ilé yẹn tiẹ̀ sọ pé after the whole investigation they did investigation for everybody now kò sí anybody tó sọ anything. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ I'm gonna be coming back please máa padà because I will be out of here and everywhere will be quiet I'm gonna be coming back guys ṣé gbọ́.
Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ end life ni?
Mo fẹ́ end life eléyìí mo fẹ́ end ẹ̀ kí n padà wá ṣé wà okay because the mark of feeling ní ìsìn kò sẹ́ni bọ̀ tó máa máa.
Everywhere máa dá parọ́ yá.
Everywhere máa dá. Omi wà nínú ẹgbẹ́ òkùnkùn pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ tó pa ọ̀pẹ. People need to see the case with an open mind. Because I just feel Why would they know? Why do you think the Nigerian police, all of them, with this case, they will not lock her up? If they have something to lock her up, I'm Niela Mati Berlini. Okay, I'm a couple lórí ọ̀rọ̀ elephant yìí mo máa gbé sórí ìgbálẹ̀ ni baby elephant yìí tó ń ṣẹnu yàmàyàmà yìí wọn mo fẹ́ gbé sórí ìgbálẹ̀ tó bá ti gbé sórí ìgbà tán àwọn abẹ́rẹ́ pàtàkì bí àdèmá kọ́kọ́ ṣe ṣókà tó gbé elephant sórí ìgbà ni.
ṣé kì í ṣe chef tí lè yé ìdè.
chef tí ni. bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà òun ló ti gbogbo everybody like mi ìrírò obìnrin rí wọ́n ò pé. But the
girl talk too much.
No, she doesn't really talk like that too. But the one padà ń gbọ́ kan tó ń ṣe. Mo wá bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ara mi àti àwọn èèyàn máa ń kí ló ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún? Like, what does she stand to gain? What was she trying to do? Ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí platform pátá ló ní contact wọn? Gbogbo wọn ló lè rí wọn papọ̀. Gbogbo ní ìmọ̀kó tó try láti gain. Òun ló máa mú ṣe ilé wa, òun ló máa mú ṣe. And do you know what she told me tó fi get to me? Tí mo fi jẹ́ kó padà ní pé I know the reason why you thought you believe Àjàkáyé àti ọmọ òṣì tí ò ní ṣe yẹn má. Because I used to bring their case to you. I used to bring people issue to you. That is why I thought mo dẹ̀ wà lóyà ni o. It was because mo wà lóyà ni o. This lady, òun wà lóyà. Lòun ṣe òun like mi, òun wà lóyà sí mi. Lòun ṣe máa ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ wọn wá. Even nígbà tí kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ Pinky Madokoko yìí náà nígbà tí yẹn fẹ́ ní issue tí mo ní àánú ẹ̀ tí ń ṣe mí mo fẹ́ dáríjì kò lè lò ní irọ́ ẹ má dáríjì ẹ tẹ́tí yẹn sí ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi ẹ̀gbọ́n náà ó máa ń pè mí ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi oríṣiríṣi bàtà wá ní àmọ́ wá ní bó mo ṣe jẹ́ kí lédi rẹ̀ tà mí báyìí bó ló ṣe wọ́n tà mí báyìí àṣé the same thing ló máa lọ sọ fún everybody. Wọ́n la máa tẹ́sí ìgbàlẹ̀ yìí. Báwo ni gbé kí ló stand láti gain kí ló fẹ́ ṣe gangan náà? Me understand. A ní kan fún òun nọ́mbà. A lọ máa bẹ̀ wọ́n. Please can I have your contact? This is my contact. Can I have your contact? I thought she did that to me because she liked me. You understand? No. And that is what I thought. Àti mo wá bínú sí pé why are they all pointing finger? Two of them were pointing finger at you and they were cursing on you seriously. They want me to go with them. They want me to go with them. Do you believe them? What I come if I believe one. Is it because I'm loyal to short then? Is it because I'm loyal to you? Because I used to take Mama, I have learned my lesson now. Because what I used to bring to you, I used to bring their issue to you, tell you everything. So you now thought I was doing the same thing to them. Ẹbẹ̀rù ayé o, ṣẹ́tírí ọmọbìnrin, bó ṣe sọ pé òun wà classic tó máa ń sọ English. I have daughter. Ó ti máa ń ṣe sọ English yẹn. Ẹ máa rò bí ó gé ìwọ̀n dákú ọmọbìnrin.
Ó fẹ́ ra fóònù tuntun ní kókó òun dálódù owó ní enough story pé gbogbo tóun àti sọ case maybe tẹ bá gbé bọ́ta òun á gbé títò òun bọ́ síta ní pé Ọlọ́run kò ṣe òun ọ̀ṣọ́ àbòsí and process sọ náà. Ó ní pé àbòsí tí òun lè tóun sọ òun ní ọ̀rọ̀ bọ́lé bí pé ṣebí Àjàtúká ní pé ó lọ sí ọdún ta ló tẹ̀sọ́ pé ó lọ náà. Mi tẹ̀ wá mọ̀ ó sọ pé ó tẹ̀ ti láìkì ìjà ju ó ti láìkì wàhálà gbogbo náà sọ nípa ènìyàn tán ń pé yàtọ̀ sí yẹn òun sọ àrà àbòsí rí o.
Àti gbọ́ mi ò rójọ́ gọ́tà àdọ́tì. Àti gbọ́ èmi kò fẹ́ mọ̀ the reason why she was doing what she was doing there. As in, this is how she did what she did. Like, so really fully, I just want to know.
But I need to stop.
And it looks like the people what did you start to gain?
Because tó bá máa padà sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ bá máa wò pé mo vì ní. Because ó máa wò pé oògùn ni èṣù ló máa pè é.
And I learned that èyí tó ju èyí tó ń ṣe kínní lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ náà. Yẹ mo kọ̀ rí pé yẹn ó kọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí two tantrums mo kọ̀ pé ṣé báwo ló ṣe pé àwọn tí mo bá láìkì máa tètè yàwó báyìí. Àfihàn ló lọ bàyẹn rú. Ìtẹ́ pé ti rí pé man, I don't want to be saying anything about this girl. Please, I want to come back. I don't want to be
yeah.
I don't want to be our guest.
Okay.
money from there. For them, money was the number one thing. For us, justice was number one thing. But they are the ones that are looking for percentage. How many percent? How many percent? That is what they want. And once you want what they want, then get ready to do what they want. You are the one that keeps saying you want what Baba wants. You want what Baba wants, right? You will get what Baba wants.
Can I say something, please?
Please wait.
Kò sẹ́ni tó máa jáwọ́ fún wọn mọ́. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa fún wọn lówó tó máa fi ṣàpapẹ́ wọn. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe é refuse bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ látijọ́ yẹn. Sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí mo sọ fún yín, gbogbo yín sọ, ẹ̀sìn bọ́wọ́ yìí sí refuse bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Àṣẹ wọn ní sẹ́lẹ̀tì inú kọ́bọ̀tì. Ó dà báwọn kan ti lọ bá bàbá. Ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ ti tẹ́ni sọ? Wọ́n ní lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn gan tó ń sọ fún bàbá pé kó settle out of court. Ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá ló sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn pé kó sọ fún bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó dàbí gbogbo wọn ti gbàbọ̀dẹ̀, wọ́n ti fẹ́ fún gbogbo wọn lówó. Kò ní dá fún ọ̀tọ̀ sọ pé kọ̀dọ̀ fún omi yẹn, ikú ló máa pa ẹ́. Kò ní dá fún ẹ, kò ní dá fún omi. Àwọn olórí burúkú ni mọ̀mí ni. Ẹ̀yin àwọn olórí burúkú fámìlì. Ẹgbọ́n tí mọ̀mí sọ pé tóun bá sọ nǹkan tó wà láàrin òun àti bàbá, a máa pa bàbá ni. Ẹgbẹ́ mọ̀mí àti bàbá Mohbad, kí ló pa Mohbad? Àwọn méjèèjì máa ń pa ẹ̀. A máa competition, ó máa arrest bàbá, ó máa arrest mọ̀mí.
Nǹkan tá a máa padà ṣe nìyẹn, I told you guys. I see it coming. I see Nigerians venting back the anger that Baba must not go scot-free. Okay? I hope we are waiting for autopsy results. Baba left autopsy matter, left court matter, was talking about tribute. After all the money that we contributed to know about Mohbad, if you are talking about tribute that is an act to mark or even respect somebody significantly. Baba is talking about celebration. He's talking about whatever. They turn tribute to something else. Like it's their first time that they are hearing tribute. In tribute, did you mark burial or did you mark death? When you celebrate, or even when you do remembrance or whatever, do you remember when the person was buried or when the person died? I think even at that one, it is always referencing when the person died. Right? Is Mohbad still alive? So you mean 1 year should pass, we should forget? Oh, you are going to start celebrating when you are burying Mohbad. Was he not buried before? I think that name Mohbad is giving them pressure. For money pressure. They don't want to hear it. When they hear Mohbad music, they feel like crying. Baba said he cry and shake when they hear Mohbad music. I think they should not play Mohbad music near him. It's not because Mohbad music is not good or sound nice. Their heart is judging them. Everybody's supposed to hear Mohbad music and love it. When you begin to hear your body shaking, you want to quickly off it. Is that how much you love Mohbad? God give it, God take it. God give, God take. It's regret. It's a sign of regret. Regret. You know what they call regret? Regret is not mourning. It's not mourning. When Mohbad died, was Baba mourning? Was he mourning? Was he mourning at the time Mohbad died? Or he said, God give it. We saw his strength. He said, look at the celebrity's father's house. And I continue to investigate because it was said that 5 million will be given to Mama on Monday. They said they will give 5 million naira to Mama on Monday. And I asked myself, who is these people that promised Mama 5 million naira? Could it be Mohbad? Could it be Wunmi? Could it be some people? Even that shop we are talking about, who rented that shop to Mama? If you follow the money, you will see some people. Naramani called Mama, called Mohbad, called all of them. And even to take a record of it. Could he be the influencer of all of this? Somebody somewhere about the why should they sell we must keep digging. We must dig till we get down the rabbit hole. What is this? If Mama
What I come with on the call. Any show you are never. Any show. Okay, happiness. Let's do it.
Then what's the
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I greet all panelists and commenters. What I just want to say is, before Buki can come out to say all this, she was part of them then. She knows what she's saying. So I'm now a little bit surprised when people are asking why playing old audio. Has she not asked for forgiveness? Has she not come out to beg Papa? Now I was wondering that all what she said in this audio, the one we have listened to so far now, was she telling lie or she saying the truth? Buki was saying the truth. She was saying exactly what she knows about this family. Either this video or this audio is old or new. She's saying the facts. Now tell me if this audio was maybe is for somebody else. Maybe it's not for Baba. Maybe it's for Jesus or for me or for Chairman. Will people say it's an old audio, don't play it anymore? I don't know why people think this way anyway. I don't know why they think like this. They said, once a thief is a thief. Either you repent of your sin, you'll be nailed to be a thief. Because people don't know, maybe if you repent of your sin, you will still go back in your secret corner, or you will not go back. That one is left to you. So for her to come out to say this, and people are saying, forget about it, it's an old audio, and she has come to Baba, she has realized her mistake. Why does she say it in the fourth instance? If it's not true. Let's call a spade a spade. That's why you see some people sometimes they don't want to go to they don't want people to say the facts. You that you are saying the truth, they castigate you, they say you are doing this, you are doing that. All what is in that audio is happening right now. It's happening in this justice for Mohbad right now. Either old or new. It's happening. Let's search our conscience. Why are we in justice for Mohbad? Are we just here, to do what people do? Either it's right or wrong. We should continue to say they are doing well. Or we are here to fight for this real justice, to put an end to some stupid things that is going on around us. I pray people will just sit down and think and, think very well. To reason along with people, to stop castigating. Let me hold on to my mic so that somebody else can talk. Thank you. Nikki Sharma, thank you so much. You've said a lot. In fact, I don't know. They just went back like you by this all of people kitchen Simona.
If you ask him, what does he know about Mohbad's death? Last time, people said they're going to pay 50 million to anybody who can expose what killed Mohbad. Baba was saying that where will they get 50 million? That they don't even have 1,000. So is he saying that he would have taken that challenge and come tell us what killed Mohbad if the money was really available? Because how come you're a father of a person, you hate somebody to the father, you even hate the ideals? This man is dangerous, no? You guys will seem that slow. But people have to address if you like can become. If we all want to get angry because we have to be angry, there will be no space for nobody. Everybody is paying one way or the other. But should we just react, or we should be matured about whatever we do? They don't talk to this man. The man came back and blast another man of his age because they are calling him Baba. I don't know the difference between his age and African TV's age. I don't know. I don't even think he's older than African TV. Forget about the fact that he does carpentry. And maybe, when you don't live well, you will not look soft. For African TV is young today, maybe because he is soft. He has entered plane. Baba's never entered plane. Baba was gifted a car. I mean, whether 54, 56, whatever, I don't say older than African TV. I know African TV look younger than him, but I don't think he should be thinking that maybe he's older than African TV. I don't know. If there's something that man has done to you, come out and say it. What sauce it down? We hear that the man gives you paper to sign. You and your lawyer, you read it and you sign. Is that the only bad thing that he did? Did you read it, Baba? Did you sign, Baba? What were you looking? What were you thinking when you sign? The Bible or your eye just open. He has no reason for eating this man. Reason can come. Let you go reason can come. He doesn't have any reason.
Paparano. Yeah. You said something now. You said people around him are not talking to him. I respect your opinion, but my own opinion here is that it's not because they're not talking to him. They are saying what they want him to say, and they want to set him into trap. They want to send that man to jail. That is what they are there to do. Muyiwa is called by somebody. Guresi is called by somebody to come and stay with Baba. So that at the end of the day, this man will go down for whatever it may be.
And don't forget, Guresi is working with his passport. Guresi is working with his passport now. She you remember the last time. With his passport. And Muyiwa is abroad. You won't see them again. You find them, you won't see them. You call their number.
Exactly. That is Wumi rushed to embassy to go and do passports. Trevor was with his passport. Guresi has passports. Every one of them has passports. They just want to push him. When he entered there, every one of them go. That is the work they are doing, and they are doing it very well. Because I don't know why
anybody, from what came me right is when anybody will think we say that we hate Baba. If there's anybody who like Baba, I think I like Baba even more than most of them. But I will not because I like somebody and see him not going the right way, and just because I like them and see them doing the wrong thing. If you like a child, you don't make them spoil. The same way me, I'm here bearing many things. Baba should learn how to bear many things. You should learn how to bear many things. Me, I don't know what I'm bearing.
Baba coming out to come and say some things. Yoruba people even used to say that it is when you are going, you focus. You will leave all those side talk first. You will focus. But they push him, they will not carry him to come and address issue that doesn't make sense. Issue that can put him in trouble, issue that can make people to begin to castigate him.
You'll be like our lenye. Guresi who cannot speak and mention Wumi. Our lenye. Guresi was in Arise TV last time. They asked him one question. He said, freedom after speech is no guarantee.
Yeah, somebody even said that in Guresi page, he doesn't have any picture of Justice for Mohbad in his profile. So I don't know, you that are at the front row, you don't have anything at all to show that you are there. And he's protecting himself, pushing down.
In his Facebook. He just, I think he's on all this political tout. I don't know, politician. One African way I only on lane. Faboni, all of you should contact Lizzie Diamond, all of you to them. Want to put big billboard for Mohbad. Jobali Ranti Mohbad. Affect that billboard. All of you should contact Lizzie Diamond. All of you have your name already written. Okay, Lizzie Diamond, are you in the house? Please come up, let me know. Want to put big billboard, even if it's in the kitchen, I've been in Korodu where they are many people. Come and show picture Mohbad. Come and run Simon Loju Ben. Mohbad don't think justice where I'm gonna come here. Simon Loju. So we want to raise a very big billboard of Mohbad in strategic areas, and that is next thing we are doing right now. We'll continue to call the government. Aside from government, who can give Mohbad justice? It's the government that can give Mohbad justice, not Mohbad. If Baba was the one that Mohbad justice was in his hand, he would have given us long time. But it is not him that can give justice for Mohbad. Now, I don't know why anybody keep following him. The reason that we're following him, we give him lawyer, we expect him to work with our ideas, and so that we can pressure the government. But Baba is not pressuring the government. Baba is scared, and his team, they are scared. They are hiding behind the government and hiding. We want somebody that will put the government, make the government wake up, and make them to do the right thing. That's not what he's doing, and he can't do it. So, it's Lizzie in the house. You want to come up? Let's continue. So, they are using booking. Thank God that they have used that before. Now, but I just know that, right? I don't know what is in her head. I know that she has spent so much money into this, but could it be that she's also spending this to also, create name for herself, like grow her page or whatsoever? Because I keep asking myself, what could be the motivation of booking this thing? Because I don't know, you have seen all these people, you have seen this family, you have said this that can never be forgotten.
Are you sure?
Booking is dangerous.
Are you sure she has spent money, or she's waiting for government to really put it in and get her money back?
She has really spent money and time and her mental health on just Mohbad. I respect her for that. She has done those, and she's well concerned about just Mohbad. And I think her energy should be welcome.
Who is not concerned here?
Chairman, Bukky Jesse has been in this before you joined, and she has not just been in it. Bukky Jesse was being bound by 100,000. Okay, every month. And that was that. When Baba went to UK, she dropped 700,000 naira again. Okay, and this son will have shit that they got. Speculation is saying that it's the shit that lended them money to get the lawyer, the son.
It's not a speculation. She's not there. I think there are two people. I have the record. It's not a speculation. That's the fact.
Involvement, and that should be respected. I respect that. But just that they have to be guided.
Is that why she should now lord over everybody?
No.
Is that why she should not take? No. Then it is what?
People overdo sometimes. I consider what she did then as part of overdo. When the car works for hours, they become stressed. That's what they call stress. When law of elasticity, if you stretch a material for long, it gets to the point of no return. It can break, anything can happen. Okay? So, Bukky break. Give a break.
If you stretch it, listen, Papayano, if you understand your analogy, if you stretch a lot and you overdo some things, then you realize, you come to your senses and say, I think I've overdone this one. What are you supposed to do as a tangential person?
No, she has not come to her senses. When did she come? She has not come. She's still in fact, I even hear that they contributed money for Mohbad recently. Are you aware of that too?
What's my business? They should contribute for themselves.
New development.
It wasn't contributed money, but they contributed money. She even fought them for contributing money. That why would they do? If she even fought them, then why would they contribute money for Mohbad?
Okay, no, but she was happy to speak to the woman. Where was she?
Is this man?
She has never.
And Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. To them that
so public is just contributing for this family.
Bukky said she's going to speak to Mohbad and bring update to them, to our viewers. Are you aware of that or not?
Yeah, she said it in the morning before she went to bed. But before that daybreak, there was an update that Mama Mohbad went to bed, came out and debunked what she earlier said. And because of that, she got annoyed that she's not going to speak to her again.
Okay, so she was willing to speak.
At the first, she said, yes, wait, Papagano, look at it. At the first, when she was like,
anybody that speaks to Mama Mohbad, and I will cause that person, if that is the case, she's willing to speak to Mama Mohbad, Abi?
Yes, who cost that person? Who cost that person?
Let her go and speak to Mama Mohbad.
Something. Yes, she is. Look at it.
Strategy.
Like you said, Paparazzo, you said strategies. Strategy is what matters. And the time Bukky just stretched time to help Mama Mohbad. See, there is time for, look at it now. At the end of the day, look at it. Paparazzo, you know, we said this earlier on this platform.
Wait, just second video. Okay, me, I'm not too. You follow nonsense. Or Mohbad, the member, who are fracas and all kinds of man. My Bible, something, my question, my day, right there on. I decided. So, continue on being now on the issue of Mama Mohbad. Our platform, because I know that Baba fans were divided. You know, like when Karimo went to conflict page, the nonsense was done. The Karimo went to Lati, talk about 100,000. So the fans were divided into two. Some were for Karimo, okay? Some were for Mama Mohbad. So, and those that were for Mama Mohbad, they were accusing those that were for Karimo that they have been compromised. You remember?
That way.
So now, which platform? Wait now. So which platform was used to contribute this money? Was it those that were for Baba Mohbad or those that were for Karimo?
It was Karimo people that contributed. It was on Karimo platform that the money was contributed. It was on Karimo platform. Even when Bukky heard about it, she came out and did video. I was like, why would you? The audio is there now. Why would you be contributing money for her? For what? And this family, I was supposed to be giving this family money. So somebody were like at the comment section saying that, but you say you are the one that want to give me money. Papa, Bukky just now said, I said I want to be giving her money to eat because I heard that and I've seen that she's suffering. Wunmi has left her. Not for me to be giving her something to eat, like from not because she wanted any information from her or she wants to.
Bukky want to be paying Mama back 100,000 every
look at this, Paparazzo. She said it's not because she wants to have a relationship with her.
How much did she propose?
100,000. She has not even paid the money.
She proposed to pay 100,000 every month for Mama back.
Yeah.
All right, go on, right down. We are being here.
Yo.
Where's she alone?
She's questioning up.
Okay, so for me,
yeah, please.
I proposed to buy a ticket for Mama Mohbad. Paparazzo, juices. I propose to buy a flight ticket for Mama Mohbad. But I turn her upside down. Anybody that does anything in this justice, Ogun will kill that person.
Mama, wait. Yeah, that boy.
Yeah. Don't get mine. No starting. No starting with me.
You are another person.
I'm sure don't get mine. Somebody don't go jail or bench.
There's something. I hope Shama is still there. There's something I said on this platform concerning this case last time. That there is time for everything. Even though the Bible said it, there is time for everything. And you must look at that time, that appropriate time to act. When you don't act, when you act, there's sometimes you do wrong thing at the right time or do right thing at the wrong time. So that is the case at which me I'm saying, looking at the step you guys take earlier. Because at that point, Yaboba was still taking it.
Who is that? I don't get jokes. They say jokes and Lati contributed. I don't get jokes.
I don't know. Joke at me.
She lady, that same lady, so we build account for you.
Yeah, mommy joke.
They want to know mommy again. She will be able to
what's she getting? She body now. You can see that everybody saying it now. What is my own? So the book is
everywhere.
So concerning what Bukky just did, at that time, I want to believe, and I'm very sure that it was strategy Bukky just wanted to use. At the time,
wait. Bukky just said, how being Mohbad more than 100K, if what she wanted to do was strategy to pay an enemy, a woman who has come to abuse Baba Mohbad and said Baba sent people to go stab Mohbad. All these people were saying, if Bukky just said, still find a strategy, how she wanted to get information and make things happen. What was wrong with Chairman trying to find strategy to resolve things?
There was nothing wrong about that. But wait, what I say? I think that sometimes when you're doing the right thing at the wrong time, it went wrong. Because at that time, Mama Mohbad was still taking instruction from meeting.
She was still taking. When they spoke to her, she said, "Let me go back. Let me go and ask." Well, you know, when Bukky Jesse stepped in at this particular time, it was at that time that Mama Buba was very angry with Wunmi, and she came outside to be saying some nasty things about Wunmi. So she looked at it as, okay, should I just use this opportunity to enter this woman? And that was what she did. Like, okay, let me just use this opportunity since she has been casted, and people in Wunmi platform, they are cursing her. They are saying something about her.
Just to see, right? Between Bukky Jesse and Chairman, who is in the best position that would have spoken to Mama and Mama would have listened to better? Just think about it.
And then
between Bukky Jesse, who exposed Mama's address, and they have swear to each other, all right? And Chairman, who will Mama listen to better?
That's where strategies comes in. Let me tell you, that was why
that's why she wanted to play, right? She wanted to play.
No, that is why she was like, I don't have anything to do with you. I don't need information from you. But I just see that you are suffering. They rejected you yet, they rejected you so that you will not die. Don't die, don't worry. I got your back. But
did Mama cry to Bukky Jesse?
You said?
Did Mama cry or said that she wanted
This is this is Pele baby.
That's what we're saying, that she just wants to use it.
Mama think that it is Baba who is trying to use Bukky to bribe her.
But I'm trying to think as well that at that point, Mama will be helpless, and you know, it is now left for Mama. It waits now.
You know the information that Chairman is privileged to have before taking that step?
That's what I'm saying, that the step Chairman
we have to respect
was the time. It was the timing that I'm saying.
Bukky Jesse and some people did not wait. They were not patient enough to respect strategies of other people. They always think that.
Ẹni kọ́kọ́ bá ta àwọn followers yẹn drop bí a ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ because followers dey drop.
Ẹ ṣe àbá power tap tó máa jà wá bọ̀.
Ó ti lọ sí 340. No. I think it's TikTok.
Ẹ̀kan já kọ́ máa power tap kọ́ máa power tap. Ṣé kí continue àbí kí stop ẹ̀? Ẹ continue àwọn máa sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin ẹ̀ continue àwọn máa sọ̀rọ̀. A máa fún wọn lépè tá a máa fún wọn lépè.
Because
olórí búrúkú ọmọ júsìsì ó máa ṣe òfò.
Ta ló fún Kẹ̀rímọ́? Ó ń lọ sókè, ó máa lọ sí 350, á tún bọ́ sí 490, 49. So ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ẹ lè jẹ́ ká stop náà ká sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣóyè yín?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká stop.
Nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀, nọ́mbà yẹn ń fluctuate, ó ń lọ 350, ó ń bọ́ sí 49.
Bóyá ká máa ká sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ náà ká tó wá fún un.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, ṣé recent voice note Bukky ni àbí old kìíní ni? Because tí Bukky bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí fún bàbá Mohbad, then game over.
Ó dà pé ó dùn wọ́n ní ọ̀sán whatever green ni.
Please, my guess.
Ṣé ló dàbí ìgbà tó ṣe lónìí?
Address the characters who are playing.
Evergreen tó ti ṣe lẹ̀ yẹn kò lè parẹ́. Àpọ̀lánú rẹ̀ máa ń jẹ́ bí oúnjẹ bí ẹni tó ń jẹ ṣúgà ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ bá jẹ́ mi náà kọ́.
Àti last week ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí play kìíní yẹn. Ṣé rí olórí burúkú ọmọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Mi ì mọ bitterness ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Wunmi, mi ì mọ nǹkan tí Wunmi gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn.
People are not seeing the wrong thing Baba is doing. So how do you expect Baba to change? If juices cannot see the wrong thing.
Zanzo, àwọn wèrè èèyàn rèé. Òótọ́ ló dẹ̀ ń sọ o. Zanzo ti ń change díẹ̀díẹ̀.
What has not done wrong? She has not done wrong. I never said that. I even said it on this law that the picture that she brought out and everything that she did, it's really wrong. It's so painful. I went at the comment section and write what is not pleasing there. I don't support evil. But I'm only saying that, okay, looking at what happened, the strategy, because if you are talking like this, I read each lines of your words. And I listen to them carefully. By the time I will tell you what you say, you might want to deny it. So I read line by line. That was why I said in this book, it just says of a thing, just like you have a child. You are telling that child to come. He said, no, I'm not coming. The child stood there. And when that child stood there, I said, you are not coming. And you want to help that child. At that time.
Again, you will agree with me that the teams are very lazy. They could have taken advantage of that woman, of that preventing her from speaking.
Definitely. Correct. That is what is trying to do. Hold on, Paparino. Let me come in there, Paparino. That is what is trying to do.
She's defending booking. It's good to have two.
No. I just want
how me I like it, especially the place. I like it when somebody try to take the other side, so that because there are some people who also believe, okay, probably in Bukky or whatever other people, or maybe Grace. Argument.
Okay. Okay, ẹ ṣe nǹkan tẹ̀mí rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ṣe mọ̀ pé láàárọ̀ ó dàbọ̀ àárọ̀ àná ni mo gbọ́ tán play ibi tí prime boy tó ti ń kí ni word wo màá lò fún yẹn náà tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ fún tó put pressure sórí sínẹ́ẹ̀kì máa
pé oúnjẹ àpòrò oúnjẹ
exactly tó ń sọ pé tí bàbá Mohbad bá ṣe kinní kan òun máa tó àṣírí o òun máa this òun máa that o ẹ understand òun dàbẹ̀ wò pé òun ló wá give birth to publication tí wọ́n rí lórí Punch ẹ understand just to pé okay àkọsí pé mi ì ṣe kankan mò ń ṣe nǹkan there is then another thing ni pé Paparino orí ẹ̀ ti gbálẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti burú. For you to even sit down there, Korobia was a bunch of knowledge, bunch of idiots near our Ogwende Kularo Kotitelo completely. Because all daft or the nasty. For you to even have the guts, like
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí èèyàn yìí rí sọ̀rọ̀ Àríkẹ́ yìí wọ́n ti ń request látẹ̀kàn kí n lè mọ ibi tọ́rọ̀ wọn lọ ẹ bá mi mute wọn Àríkẹ́ Adé màmá ó yá mà.
Ẹ káàsán ma.
Ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàsán. Yes ma. Mo kí gbogbo ilé o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà mo fẹ́ sọ point kan ni ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ní agbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run àdẹ̀nírìn nǹkan gbé sọnù bí ó ṣe bí ọmọ. Lágbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run àsìkò tó yẹ ká jẹun ọmọ àní fi júwe pé ibi báyìí ní kẹsì ọmọ wa sí.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ à ń gbọ́ yín ẹ hàn mute ṣe fún ìtìwọ́n náà báwọn lọ mute.
Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n mẹ́tẹ̀ wọ́n mi ò mute wọn.
Tí ìtàn mi kò Àríkẹ́ Adé. Àríkẹ́ Adé.
Mo ti ọmọ ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n mà. Mọ́mí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ṣé ẹ rí àní rẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹlẹ́rù ká fàtiwà sọ́wọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ṣé rí everybody nínú gúrùpù yìí? Lóòótọ́ mọ nǹkan tó ṣúkùkù kedere ní lójú Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo wa dẹ̀ la bí ọmọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kò yí sí kéèyàn ro oyún fún ní 9 months. Ìyẹn tún kéré. Kéèyàn tún wá tọ́ ọmọ yẹn dàgbà. Another case kọ́mọ yẹn tún wá marry ó lọ fà o ní fojú sunkún ọmọ wa o àsìkò tó bá yẹ ká máa jẹun ọmọ sà mi ò kọ́ yín nìkan tó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe o bọ̀ àsìkò tó bá yẹ kí a máa jẹun ọmọ ní agbára náà níjúwe fún wọn pé ibi báyìí ni kí ẹ lọ bá mi sín sí. Everybody know the okay fine can go straight.
Yes ma.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà everybody ló mọ ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ ẹ dẹ̀ mọ ibi tí wà at fault abímọ obìnrin abímọ ọkùnrin ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú pé mo fẹ́ kó tọrọ ilé yín nǹkan kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́wọ́n ọmọ yín o tí situation báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú mi ò kọ́ yín níṣẹ́ yín o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ta ni number 1 suspect tó ẹ̀kẹ́ ọkọ mọ́ ẹ má bínú mi ò kọ́ yín níṣẹ́ yín o ìyẹn jẹ́ number 1 okay wọn náà tó wà pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ yìí 24 hours.
So kí lè ń try láti sọ mọ́mí wa Àríkẹ́ Adé náà?
Ẹgbẹ́ náà tí wọ́n ní pé kó ṣe ẹ ṣe sùúrù mi ò ní pé kẹ́ máa back lé lórí bọ̀ èmi kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ wípé
ẹni ẹ̀ ní ká má back
bí àlọ́ bá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe sùúrù mọ́ mi.
Àríkẹ́ Adé ò ní ṣoríire
kò ní bá mi. Ẹ má gba ẹni tó ti làkàn nǹkan.
Èmi ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan.
No, ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn wo lẹgbẹ́ tó ń sọ pé òní kan má back ẹ tún máa padà sí fún mi tó bá jẹ́ pé Akọ́bá family ló ti wá ikú mi tún máa kanlẹ̀kùn ẹ láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà oníṣẹ́.
Bọ́lá mi yẹn ayé ẹ máa làbà ni.
Olórí burúkú ni ẹ ni
Wọ́n wá òforí ìrókò tó wá gbé pè ní. Ó lọ sọ́kù ní bó ṣe ń lọ yẹn kó òjijì ló máa páyà àti wá àti ìrandíran ẹ̀. Ibikíbi tó bá ti wá fáàn tó bá ń jà fún ayé ẹ̀ máa rún ni. Àwọn ò ní ká má bá àwọn ìrandíran ẹ̀ la já. Ó ti sọ bó ṣe ń lọ yẹn òun lọ jáde lárùn lọ́wọ́ ó tún bá wọn bá pé ní £1 2 kò tún kàn ẹ́ mọ́ tìrantìran. Èmi ò ní blọọkì ẹ̀ ó tún máa padà wá.
Èmi ti mọ̀ pé kò tó tó
àtọ̀ lórí. Ó ṣe ṣe kó tiẹ̀ wọlé. Wọ́n pàrọ̀ kò tí ń request ẹ jẹ́ kó tiẹ̀ wọlé. Olórí burúkú. Ẹ̀yin àwọn tó ní sọ fẹ́ pé àwọn mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ polongo ọmọ nígbà tó yẹ kó máa jẹun ẹ̀. Nígbà tó yẹ tó struggle kiri èwo ló dúró tìǹú wọn. Kò ní ra bá fún ẹ, kò ní ra àwo fún ẹ. Owó tó bá fi lè gbé mi lọ bí tí ò yẹ kí n lọ lé ní ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ máwọn tó ní ẹ lọ́wọ́ ni. Èmi ló wá ń ṣàwọ̀ àrọ̀ wa ibi àtọ́ yẹ kán jẹun ọmọ. Nígbà tí ò yẹ kán jẹun bó náà wà. Ayé ẹ̀ máa làbàṣẹ́ sí fáwọn tó ní.
Ẹ jọ sí àti mi ṣe.
Kọ́ọ̀gùn sí wọ náà tọ́kọ ẹ bá ti kú tọ́ báyìí wọ́n wá mú ẹ wọ́n wá níwọ̀ ló yẹ kán mú as suspect. Olórí burúkú ẹ̀ àdúrà ò sínú ilé tó jẹ́ family ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn ò sínú ilé yẹn pẹ̀lú. Kí ló dé tẹ̀ mú àwọn yẹn ní suspect? Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ fáwọn tó ní ẹ̀yìn. Tálálẹ́ bá ní ó da fún àwọn láàárọ̀ òní jí ó sùn wọ̀ fún ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bóbìnrin ni mo ní. Bó ṣe ń lọ ìwọ kan lọ kú mọ́ ẹ lórí mi.
Àmín.
Ọkọ bá wá kú mọ́ ẹ lórí tán wá mú ẹ wá ní kó wá máa ṣàlàyé. Ṣèbí àjọ ń gbàdúrà fúnra wa ni. Àdúrà níwọ náà gbà yẹn kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn báyìí ẹ ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. Olórí burúkú.
Ṣé bá wà gbọ́ wọn
ràn wá ní family member ló máa jẹ́ wọ́n ràn wá ní.
Ó sì wọ̀ section. Abẹ́ẹ̀ká ló wẹ̀. Ó ti máa ń kọ́mẹ́ntì ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá pẹ̀lú padà. Tani number 1 suspect?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo rí lọ́dọ̀ la. Abẹ́ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ ọjọ́ ìpadà sí orí láàárọ̀ kó sọ́dọ̀ láti. Mo ti mọ̀ pé olórí burúkú ni.
Bọ́ sísá dúkìá ní tí ẹ̀
mọ́ rí sísá dáadáa.
Jábọ̀ ní sísá dúkìá.
Mo rí lọ́dọ̀ láti lè ní ìsìn.
Ẹ ti ọ̀gá ní ṣé sísá tèmi ṣé ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ọlọ́pàá ni àbẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú George torí kò rí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ni number 1 suspect?
Wọ́n ti rán wọn síta ni òun náà fẹ́ wá gbèjẹ bí ni. Wọ́n ti rán wọn síta ni. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ abiyamọ oró oyè oṣù 9 ó bímọ ó ṣe kinní kan. Tó bá gbé mi lọ́bí tí mo fẹ́ lọ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Olórí nígbà tí ẹ ṣe ru oyún ẹ̀ tó padà fi ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣàánú sí mọ́ mi ṣàwálà kì í bọ́ Mohbad lẹ́nu.
I don't know.
Onídà fún gbogbo mọ̀lẹ́bí
àtàárọ̀ lọ ti wà wọ́n ti pọ̀ tán ti wà níbẹ̀ yẹn láti àárọ̀.
Ọba tó kò sọ pé tẹ́ mo ṣe ń watch out even comment section and everything.
Àwọn wèrè ni
wọ́n pọ̀. Ayé ẹ̀ máa rún ni. Ẹ rí DP tó lò ní ẹ rí pé special one ni. Ó lọ wájú.
Ẹ rí bó ṣe rí mi ẹlẹ́lẹ́ ni.
Ẹ bá ti rí wọn tán ti gbé fọ́tò Mohbad síbẹ̀. Most of them on that side picture Mohbad náà máa ń lò.
Yes, èrè mọ́ wọn dáadáa.
Lórí láyà o tún follow mi ṣá ogun fẹ́ pa ẹ́ ni. Wọ́n pa ẹ́ ni.
Ó dùn pé mo pé mọ̀ ṣé kí n gbé picture sórí igbá báyìí ní olórí bukí wá rọ̀jò èpè fún ọmọ òfin. Onídàáfó lórí ẹbí yín olórí burúkú ọmọ ọ̀ràn kíran wéré tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ tán bá wọ́n suspect.
Bá ṣe sọ yẹn bó ṣe ń lọ yẹn.
Bó sì ṣàdúkìá ṣe jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ni.
Ṣó lọ lọ́rùn lọ́wọ́ ni a ṣe eré àfàì tó ló máa tẹ̀lé.
Tó lọ sí jù ní ẹni bó ṣe mí ẹlẹ́lẹ́ ni ó sáré ni.
Wèrè àwọn ọdẹ rẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ́ tó lóye ọ̀gá mọ̀tẹ́.
Sọ̀wọ́ tí mo bí tó wọ̀ ni ó mọ̀ pé bí ọ̀ràn lòún wọ̀ ó kàn fẹ́ wá dán wò. Ó mọ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́ olóyìnbó sọnù. Ẹni sùúrù. Mo tún ní ká ó ní mo mọ̀ kẹ́ máa back. Mo ní ṣe ẹ sọ pé back.
Kò ní jà fún ẹ, kò ní lápá fún ẹ.
Àwọn ọ̀yà aláya ẹ̀ ló ń bá. Bí wọ́n lè sọ yẹn, olórí ẹbí ilé yín ò ní kú re. Olórí ẹbí tí wọ́n dà yín síta kò ní kú re. Ẹ káàbọ̀ mo ti rí yín náà tẹ wọlé o. Ṣé wọn pa mọ́ra wa mo mọ̀ yín ẹ mọ̀ mí o. Àwọn tọ́lá náà ti wọlé. Fámìlì ni wọ́n.
Baálé ilé yóò ní kú re. Olórí ẹbí ilé yóò ní jẹ́rìí tọmọtọmọ. Ẹ tó kúkúrí lórí ẹbí oníṣoríire.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ó lè jọ́rẹ̀ ara ilé wa ni àwọn náà ti wọlé mo ti rí wọn. Bí wọ́n gbé sẹ́yìn wọ́n ti mọ̀ra wọn wá ti sọ. Wọ́n rò pé mi ò mọ Andrew ẹ̀ mo mọ Andrew ẹ̀ pa. Tó bá wọlé anytime mo mọ̀ ẹ́. Ó jà máa ṣìwọ́ náà wo nílé ọkọ tí ìwọ náà wà wá jẹ pàṣán ẹ̀. Kò ṣe pé o.
So ìfi fún Paparano láti máa feel pé bóyá òun wà òun jẹ́ bí box of knowledge or something like that láti wá máa tarnish image àwọn èèyàn.
Gbogbo yín gbogbo kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Mohbad ò sí láyé ni ṣé kò ṣe family titi yín ni ṣé wọ́n fi pátá lù lórí ni ò ṣe tọ́jú yín gbà tó wà láyé
tó wá jẹ́ pé gbà tó kú tán lẹ wá mọ̀ pé níyà kan tẹ́ fẹ́ fi jẹyàwó ẹ̀ àbúrò lóní kẹ́yìn náà má ṣiṣẹ́ kú iṣẹ́ kẹ́ má kà pamọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ wò tẹ́ bá ti lọ fẹ́ breadwinner family tí yín bá yín mọ̀kọ́ àti ẹ̀kọ́ tún lọ fi jíṣẹ́ wọ́n náà fún ya.
wọ́n fẹ́ fi bílì pọ̀mọ́ lọ́mọ àwọn ológun.
Ibo láti ẹ̀wà àgbà tí Naira Marley ń búlì ọmọ ìtí Sami láti
wọ́n sí láyé wọ́n wà lágbèdè méjì òun ọ̀run àtayé ni.
ẹni wọ́n tẹ ẹkọ má fún stop ńgbà náà ni.
àwọn aṣèrè.
nígbà wọn wá ni mo ti rí sẹ́yìn bó ṣe wọlé ẹ má wọrí ẹ̀yẹn má bọ̀dà àjọ mọ́ra wa.
No problem.
ìlú papọ̀.
ṣé má ṣòṣì wá sí ibà ẹ mọ́ má ṣòṣì wá sí ibà ẹ mọ́.
máa ń rìn lékú lọ́wọ́ mọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ dẹ̀ máa ń rìn láhùn lọ́wọ́ mọ́ tó bá dé bí ikú pa ẹ́.
ọmọ yẹn láyà ṣá ọláyà o.
My thing is that kí ló dé tí wọ́n ń try láti boycott side ti Primeboy. Primeboy ló ń jà pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ ní show tí wọ́n lọ. Everybody, even Paparazzi, he's just bent on Nelly Wumi. Kí ni Wumi ṣe fún ẹ? Primeboy náà jọ jà. The fact that Wumi jẹ́ ìyàwó ṣé kọ́ọ̀sì ni ṣé crime ni kéèyàn jẹ́ ìyàwó èèyàn ni? Ó jẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ wà pẹ̀lú nílé fine but ó witness.
bọ́tà o wọn náà bọ́tà o à ń retí ẹ̀ ń ta o bọ́tà o kí wọn náà wá gbẹnu sí máìkì o fún gbogbo la retí jù bó ṣe wà ìmọ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa ń retí ẹ o wàá jẹ pàṣẹ wàá sáré kábà wàá mọ̀ pé kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ social media ìwọ gbọ́n wo ó ní gbérí mọ́ ńgbà tá bá drag ẹ ti wo tó bá ń yọ síbi kan bá wọn máa sọ̀kò fún wọn náà ni torí nǹkan tá a mọ̀ ń pa tiẹ̀ náà bá a máa lọ gbé jáde ni nǹkan tó ò ṣe a máa lọ mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ we dey wait for you o na you remain where we dey wait for ẹ̀yà ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan bọ́ọ̀tà máa bọ̀ ó ti mọ̀ mí mo ti mọ̀ ẹ́ máa bọ̀.
nínú fídíò nínú kíní tá a gbọ́ lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ ní àná tí Primeboy ṣe evidence ti wà nínú ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń sáré up and down láti iná pariwo wòmí káàkiri.
wọ́n ṣe screen recording káàkiri ìgbà tó yẹ kẹ́ máa ṣe screen recording bí tó ti fẹ́ pa olóògùn ọmọ yín ẹ̀ ṣe screen recording ẹ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ gbé wá sórí social media kan ló ń bá yín drag tí ó bá tẹ́ bá fẹ́ràn social media mọ́ kóra yín wọnú ilé lọ. ìgbà tó bá tì wá lórí social media yìí you come you collect ni wọ́n ìwọ ni mo dúró dé inú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí títí ẹni máa fi jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé mo ja òwèrè gidi gan woman to woman la máa fi jọ bọ́ torí mo mọ̀ pé tí wọ́n ṣe ń bẹ̀ ló pọ̀ jù mo kò dákẹ́ mò ń wẹ̀ láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀ lè fi orí burúkú tẹ fi ṣe tẹ fi pa Mohbad lè fi àfẹ́ẹ̀tì àdúrà máa gbé nítorí tó bá pẹ̀ mọ́ gbàdúrà ní future ni tẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́ pé ọmọ yìí náà àwọn èèyàn àwọn aráàlú náà ló máa bá gbọ́ orin ẹ̀ tẹ̀jẹ̀ fẹ́ kóun náà débi ayọ̀ tẹ̀jẹ̀ fẹ́ kó débi gíga ẹ̀yin ò ní máa sọ orí burúkú tẹ̀yìn ṣe kiri lórí social media but because ẹ̀yin ò tún fẹ́ kàdúrà náà gbérí bọ́ ẹ fẹ́ máa jẹun ẹ fẹ́ máa fọwọ́ mẹ́wẹ̀ẹ́ máa jẹun by now kò yẹ kẹ́yìn máa sáré kìtìkìtìkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa kóra yín wọlé tẹ máa cover ògo àdúrà tẹ máa cover legacy Mohbad fún tí ò ní bàjẹ́ bọ́ kó bàjẹ́ nìyí family yìí lẹ̀ sáré ẹ̀ kiri. ṣàdúrà náà níbi tó lọ ṣé kò ti máa kọrin ni ṣáwọn èèyàn tẹ́yìn sórí burúkú pẹ̀lú káàkiri lórí social media ṣáwọn kan náà máa stream àdúrà ni ẹ fọwọ́ yín túbà yẹn náà jẹ ìyá ẹjẹ palamba Mohbad ló kú láti jọ wo sí tẹ́ ń pariwo pé bí ń pa yín kiri. wọ́n fúnra ẹ̀gbọ́n wàá jẹ mọ́nàmọ́ná etí ẹ̀ wo ọkọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ náà wò béèrè tó yìí mo dákẹ́ mọ̀ owó yìí náà wọ́n bá gbé mi débẹ̀ tí n bá tú ẹ síta tí mo tú ẹ lórí TikTok lásán tí bá ara tú ẹ tiẹ̀ ta o ti lọ bá ń gbọ́ rest in peace o ní kú o bọ̀ wo wọ́n bá tún pè é lórí social media ò ní yọjú mọ́ mi ìkú dárúkọ ó ti mọ́ra èmi náà jẹ́ mọ́ ẹ̀.
wọ́n ní ikú pa ẹ́ wọ́n ní tó yẹ kẹ́ àgàbògo àdúrà tó yẹ kẹ́ máa ra bàbà kẹ́ máa ra àgàbò ẹ tún sórí